Morning, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning. It's Friday. We're kind of past all the craziness this week. No more Powell, no more craziness going on with anybody from the Fed talking. We might be getting some economic data. Nothing too crazy, just a little bit of manufacturing data coming out after market open today. But Amy's coming up a little bit in the pre-market. We're at 17 flat. Our Tiger is doing something very interesting right now. SPY actually did just go green after that terrible day yesterday. Market's freaking out a little bit. Over what's been going on in basically all of the statements that have been made by the Fed last couple of days. So Tiger on the 4-hour here, look what we're getting. 13 EMA test. This is kind of the turning point here. Is it going to bounce off here hard or is it going to sell off? We will find out on this episode of Playing with Tigers. All right, so let's do a little bit of a quick Ortex update as people are filtering in here. Again, hit that like button on the way in, people. Helps out a whole lot with Algorithmic, getting more people in here. It's going to be a fun day. Best stream on the internet. Let's see. Utilization 100% still. No borrowed shares today. Net return of 45,000. 19.16% estimated short interest on Amy. Let's see. And then 128.64 million shares on loan. So that's coming down. That is coming down. Let's see. Jimmy. Net return of 600 shares, 19.15% estimated short interest, nothing borrowed. So securities lending market, very slow today for Amy and Jimmy this morning. Very, very, very slow. And then when we come over here and take a look at Max Payne, let's see what we get. Let me refresh it. See, I hate that it makes me type it in every time. It just pulls up Amcor. It's freaking annoying. Max Payne is still 18 for this week. But again, it doesn't really matter what Max Payne is. It sort of does, but like not really. So let's see. Oh, the screen is doing the LSD thing again. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe that Restream's being that terrible. Screen is on crack. All right. We're going to leave it like this for today. So let's see. Hopefully this is a little bit better. That's shocking. I can't believe that. I gotta like reset something in there because that is crazy. That is crazy. Just like yesterday and the day before and the day before and the day before. Like it's crazy. I don't know what's going on with it. I think you guys said TMI was having an issue with it too. But, I mean, it's just the platform that we're using for streaming. It's terrible. Going to have to switch streaming service providers. Let's see. Good morning. Here we go. A lot better. The stream trip is over. 3M, is it starting to do it? Oops, that's 4M. It's just flickering around over here. It's just flickering. What is it like on the 4-hour? Yeah, it's not bad. This is not bad. I think this could get a little spicy. If it starts to head up towards these highs, 153, that could be a good swing. Earnings is on, I believe, the 26th, though, so be careful. With earnings on the 26th, I mean, you don't have that much time before you would have to either get out or be like, all right, well, I'm going to hold through earnings. Let's see. How long to hold the Verizon puts? Why do you have Verizon puts? When did you get Verizon puts? Ooh, Verizon down on earnings. It's every time I bring up Ortex. That's crazy. That's kind of nonsense. That kind of sucks, man. Did I see what Noah's wearing to school? Oh, no. Is he wearing Gabe's merch? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Did you guys see GME not trade for 45 minutes this morning? Well, there's only been 2,450 shares that have been traded. So, I mean, if there was nobody trading in that period, that would make sense. Oh, God. Noah's going to get another detention. That's not good. That's not good. All right, let's see what we're going to get today. I still like this value rotation, especially with where rates are and what everything the Fed has been saying. There's like no real reason to be into growth right now. But we'll see. It's going to take a little bit of time to play out. Good morning. I know you control the market, so make me money today. You know what, man? I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Let's see. You think we need some ads for some boom booms today? Nah. Bing bong. The price is wrong. All right, let's see what we're gonna get here. Where's oil? Crude and Brent are both down about 1.3%. Or WTI and Brent are both down about 1.3%. Oxy. It's flickering down. Today's really going to be a wait and see day. Again, a lot of days recently I've been like, let's just kind of wait and see where the market's going to go because there's no real direction it wants to pick. Besides yesterday, this week, the market's been like, all right, I'm going to come up a little bit, kind of like as a little bit of a fake. It was like a little bit of a fake move ahead of Powell jobs numbers and like all of the other Fed people talking. But again, what was said in those Fed meetings was nothing crazy. Like there was nothing absolutely wild that was said in those Fed meetings that was like, "Oh, this is absolutely crazy." Not enough likes. Smash that. Thanks, Thomas. I appreciate that, buddy. Let's see. All right. Micron to the upside today? Yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, again, watch where the SPY's going to go. It's just going to be a reflection of where the S&P is going to go. That's kind of what everything is now. It's just like, okay, where is the market going to rip or is it going to absolutely tank? Look at all these sexy 1348 peeps up. Let's see. Morning, Dad. I'm not your dad. I am not your dad, but I appreciate it. All right. So where's BBIG? All those crazy stocks. BBIG's down. Mullen, flat. Ethereum, oofed, down 2.35. Amy's up 7 cents. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what we're gonna get over here. CRXT Ortex. Yeah, let me look. Well, I gotta pull up Ortex over here because Restream likes to be an asshole. Is this thing still wild? So 27% estimated short interest, 549% average cost to borrow, 801% cost to borrow max. That's ridiculous. Snap was a dud? Yeah, it happens. Snap's a dud. You are the Tiger King, though? I am the Tiger King. Let's see what's going to happen with Tiger. If Tiger breaks the 13, we're going to have to sell our Tiger. Just get our Tiger out of there. Tiger's flat right now. Tiger, if it closes above 250 this week, good. Bouncing off that 13 EMA on the 4-hour, very, very good. What's it on the daily? Daily a little extended. Little extended on the daily. Thanks for the Tiger call. You made like 2,000 on it. There you go. There you go. But Verizon is down. Yeah, this is the thing, guys. Earnings is never a guarantee. That's why when I say things about earnings, you guys should probably listen. Don't trade earnings with more than 2% of your portfolio and play it both ways. You're putting the odds more in your favor by doing those things. If you start YOLOing on earnings, you're going to get blown out. I'm not over here just like talking shit. I know what I'm saying. Do I think CEI is done? If energy has another wild run, then no. But other than that, it's like it's just kind of waiting around for a pop. Look at Tesla. Up a little bit. Unless you played Snap. I played Snap. Remember, Snap was condors. Like Snap should have been, if you look at it, it was actually condors. You look at it, you're like, you want to sell premium on it, and it's literally a dud. If you guys were selling premium on it, you won. So if Adrian's in here, he probably did and won. But you can't just like expect every single earnings to be like a Netflix. It's just not going to happen. They did great and still tanked. They didn't though. Tesla was up 12% at one point, and then the market shat itself. That's not a reflection of Tesla earnings. That's Tesla popping up off of their earnings, and then the market just sending it right back down. Tiger still looking hot on the daily. Yeah, it had like one red day. If it gets 2 red days in a row, a little bit of a cool off. I mean, fine. Let it do it. Let it cool a little bit before it wants to come back up. Let me look at it on the trading view chart. See what it's doing. Yeah, it still looks good. Right? That's why you don't play earnings. No, that's why you do, but you trade it smart. If you sold Tesla calls in the morning, you won. You made boatloads of money. Well, you made probably like 150% on the call side of the Tesla. Good morning, people. What's up, Dario? How you doing, buddy? All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. Amy's at 1691. Spies coming down a little bit to the lower end of the box here. You're holding. Hopefully, get a couple of million. You're also waiting to see your portfolio go to zero, all in AMC or bust. Okay, that's awesome. I wouldn't go all in on anything. But I mean, good for you. That's a good mindset to have, that you're all right with it flickering around. In theory, you could ride Target to earnings. In theory, I can do whatever I want with Target because it's free. I've already, if these Target contracts that I have now go to zero, I've still made money on the Target trade. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? Anything going crazy? Nothing really is moving wild in the pre-market right now. There's nothing really going like wild, willy-nilly crazy. Let's see. You hate having to wait until market open for your options profitability to update, but I'm sure glad you strangled Verizon. Keith, I mean, it's down 2%, buddy. You might get them. You might get a little bit of a pop off that. 2% on Verizon. I think that could be decent. You've seen word on the street about bull market and recession coming. Well, you can't have both. You can't have both. Let's see. Twitter is kind of up. Twitter's up here a little bit. Twitter's up 1.32. I mean, it's running a little here. Yeah. You guys see that nonsense with Melvin too? That they just suck at life. Melvin doesn't have those, or at this point, it's unlikely that Melvin has GME shorts anymore, and they never had it. There was never anything that said that they had AMC shorts. So remember when Citadel came in and 0.72 came in with Melvin, they just kind of like those shorts on GME that Melvin had were not, I mean, they were out of their short position through probably some derivatives. I think they're all done with it. They've been probably done with it for a while. It doesn't change the fact that they still suck. But the fact that Melvin's closing and like doing all this, not closing, but like shutting down their fund, returning money and asking for money back, I don't think that's a catalyst, right? It's interesting because fuck Melvin. But we'll see. You heard that guy was a good trader? Yeah, this guy named Ken Griffin says that Gabe Plotkin's the best trader, or one of the best traders of his, or best investors of his generation. If Gabe Plotkin is one of the best investors of a generation, the market, we are all fucked. A bear market? Yeah, it would not be good, AMC, IMP. It would not be good, no. Like, remember the last time that we sold off really hard in the market? What happened to AMC? It went from 40 to 15. Do I think Melvin is short HYMC? I don't think so. That's the other thing too. People like to make claims that some institution is short a given stock. You're never going to know unless they tell you, because there's no reporting. Like, there's zero reporting. If you come out and you're like, "Oh, this institution's short," it's like I literally, a AMC video came up on my TikTok yesterday, and this dude was talking, and he's like, "This institution, Citadel, took out a giant short position on AMC," and I was like, "No, they didn't." You don't know that. That's the thing. Like, nobody actually knows if Citadel, the hedge fund, has any shorts on AMC. They've actually bought more of it. AMC and GME, they're like net long on. It's the market making side. I cannot stress this enough. Market makers and prime brokers are the problem. Let's see. Melvin going back to shorting is bullish for the market. Yeah, it is. Due to the channel. Morning, everyone. Billy, weren't you here yesterday saying some stuff? BBIG needs news. Ethereum is a wild boy. CRXT is an interesting one. Just to confirm, Trader Joe is almost ready to go live. Yes. So the proprietary trading algorithm that we have for you guys, the bot with the 1348 crosses, with all of the rules that we have input into it, that was back tested over like 10,000 stocks, basically the whole market over 6 years. And if the profit goal is 2%, it had a 75% win rate with all of the rules. So that is coming. Like, literally, so the channel is up in the Discord right now. But I don't think it's sending alerts yet, but it is like very, very, very soon. And again, you guys are getting some free access into that right now. Time is running out though. You're about to get the bot, the algo. So if you guys are interested in doing that, remember, you got to sign up through the Patreon, but you don't get charged until the beginning of the month. So there's the link right there if you guys are interested. All right, let's see. 1695 on Amy over here. SPY flickering around at the lower end of the box. If SPY starts to get selly below this box today, it could really, 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 really start to come down. Let's see where that next level would be. I think it's deep. Yeah, this green box is kind of wonky, but we can extendo it a little bit. It's right at the gap fill. Let's see. All right. This box probably needs to be smaller. I got to work on that one. The bot can be used for options and stocks. So the algorithm is trading stocks. That's what it's doing. It's buying and selling stocks on the daily time frame. Now, if you want to trade options with it, you can. You can. But that thing is trading stocks. Ed, not really. I mean, yes, sort of. Sort of, Ed. Sort of. Sort of, kind of. You gotta, we're not telling you what it is yet, but we have some, like, honestly, I'll say it, revolutionary things coming for you guys. So get ready. What's your take on Melvin Capital deciding to sell their AMC shares? Wait, who the hell said that? When did Melvin ever own AMC shares? Melvin never owned AMC shares, Eric. Let's see. It's happening with oil. Oil is red right now. Oil is down in the pre-market by like 1.3% the last time we looked at it. That's about That's about what we were looking at on oil. All right. Again, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out getting some more people in here. Let's see what we're going to get. SPY moving down. Ooh, SPY's outside the box. Uh-oh. You have a 550. What do you mean 550 strangle on Verizon? What do you mean by that? Like that's how much it was? Is selling the put at open a better idea? If you're up over 100%, it doesn't matter. I'm not sure what you mean by that, though. If that's the total cost of the trade, that doesn't really tell me much. Like, I don't know what you have. So you're saying we YOLO Oxy puts? No. No YOLOing. Bad. Oxy could come. It could. So there's going to be news most likely today, since it's Friday, of the oil embargo stuff coming out next week. If we start to see that start to pop around, then you're going to start to see the oil stocks start to move. So be careful about that. What's this level? 434. Yeah, I mean, you could see some nasty selling in the SPY today. Going into the end of the week, it's very possible the SPY gets. You mean the 55.50 strike? You don't have a strangle then. You have a straddle. And I don't know. I don't know what you're going to be up. That's going to be weird. That's a bit strange. 39 minutes till ding ding. Here we go, people. Let's have some fun today. Amy doesn't look pretty under 1650 on the daily. No, no, on the daily right now, Amy looks not good. Amy daily looks like it's coming down. On the 4 hour, it also looks like it's coming down, but not as hard. But yes, the technicals on AMC right now are saying that it wants to come down. So then if we start to see price action to the downside, I don't want to see any of you guys losing your mind because, one, we've given you all the tools to make money in the market. And we know what's going to happen with Amy. At this point, it's like we're going to be here for a while. Market looking real sus from now until May FOMC. Yes, it does. What is that? Second or third week of May? Any news on costs? It's up 6.5% in the pre-market. I have not seen that. Huh. No, nothing crazy on it, but it is up a little here. Different angle. No, I just opened the windows. I opened my room darkening shade, so I have some light in here, buddy. I got some light in here. Gabe, when's Trader Joe gonna be starting to what do you call it? Talk about or start sending out alerts? Because the people are excited for Trader Joe. Eric, Melvin was never short AMC. Not Monday. Ooh. So Melvin was only confirmed short GME. That's the only one we can really say with actual certainty. But they were already out. They were already out a while ago. They switched to long only for a while. But it was like a shift. It wasn't like they covered some shares probably, but it was more of like they just moved it somewhere else. Let's see. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Thanks though, Gabe. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, let's see. POTX is up 14%. Global wheat ETF. When did this? This is new? No. This is up big though. Was there news? It's like Tilray and everything like that running? No? That's a weird one. Monday is March 3rd plus 53. There we go. All right. We got about 36 minutes until open. Let's see what we're going to get. European Commission says it sent guidance document to EU countries on Thursday. Russian ruble payment request. European Commission guidance document says EU companies can only lawfully comply with Russian ruble demand if it does not breach EU sanctions. Uh-oh. Are you saying Melvin is out of GME because they said they were out? No, I'm saying Melvin's out of GME because Citadel comes in, gives them a bunch of money, and there was something going on with like they can basically transfer it over into a derivative position. Maybe they were still in it. Maybe they weren't. But again, it's the market makers, and one hedge fund is not gonna. It's not one hedge fund's gonna be able to cut like. Well, it could kick it off, but I mean, I would say at this point with those prices, I mean, Melvin was just bleeding out. Musk has money for Twitter. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Twitter's up 1% here. It's sharking a little bit. SNDL is the top holding in POTX. What's SNDL doing? It's up 0.83%. I don't know why POTX would be up like 14. That's crazy. That's crazy. Huh. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps get these streams recommended out to some more people. Let's have some fun today, huh? Let's have some fun. It's Friday. It's Friday. CLF, you think it has earnings today? I think they already reported. They already reported their earnings. Sea of red. It might be today. It might be. Let's see how the value rotation is going to work out. Spy's down a little bit here. Where's like Tiger, Costco? Tiger's flat. Costco down a little bit probably. Yeah, Costco's down. Home Depot, little red. Lowe's. Lowe's is another one that I want. I do want Lowe's up for the run up. That could be dirty. Once Home Depot and Lowe's start to show what they can do on like the longer time frames, like crossing those 200 EMAs, it's go time. They had puts. Yeah, there's a way for them. I forget exactly how they were doing it, but there's a way for them to basically offload their like basically just transition their position is essentially what it looked like they were doing. Oh, what's up, Nepal? How you doing, buddy? Been a minute. What's up, dude? I've been good. How you doing? Lowe's will run up hard to earnings. I think so too. But look, it needs to break this 200 EMA. It's got the cross. It just needs to break the 200 EMA at 214.29. Home Depot's is at like, what is it, 219 or 319, something like that? Yeah, 318.80 now. So it's a little bit lower. Once those things break, go time. Go time. Subi. Jimmy's jumping. It's got a little bit of a green candle over here. Let's see what we're going to get. 1691 on Amy. All right, let's see. 1691 on AMC over here. We got SPY flickering around, doing its thing. We are strangling them. Who are we strangling? Who are we strangling today? Oh, man. That's a bit aggressive. That's a bit aggressive. All right, let's see. Ooh, Amy. Plus, they do an employee stock purchase after earnings that should carry the price of it. Ooh, interesting. You heard Kathy's buying a bunch of Netflix. Did she? She's wild. Kathy, chill, bro. Stop slapping the ass on stocks that should be going down. Kathy is just the crazy buy the dip person these days. Pretty girl, met a girl the other day. She talked stocks, kind of stole my heart out of nowhere. Oh, damn, Nepal. There you go, buddy. Your SPY puts are up so high. To date, biggest return on a trade in your life. Congratulations, man. There you go. There you go, dude. All right, we're gonna have some fun today. We got Amy coming up to 17 over here. Come on, let's get a little bit of boom boom today. Market's freaking out a little bit. Spy's down below the box here. Jimmy's getting Jimmy's up 1% in the pre-market. Again, I mean, when we start to see those big morning crazy fuck you crazy candles, it's just like all right, let them do their thing and then see where it's actually gonna go for the rest of the day. Again, the longer time frame charts on Amy and Jimmy or Amy is looking like it wants to come down. Jimmy's is actually looking dirty. Actually, did it come down? Yeah, Jimmy's 4-hour chart is looking awesome. It's just double bottoming at the 200 EMA. Very, very, very solid. The daily chart is doing something similar. It's hanging out right at the 200 EMA on the daily. Right now, that's at 145.19. We could easily get there quickly, but GME on the longer time frames is looking a lot like healthier, stronger a little bit right now. Let's see. Mullen offering. I haven't seen anything on it, but maybe. GameStop meeting June 2nd. Yes. So the shareholder meeting, I think it's a shareholder meeting, is going to be on June 2nd, which is kind of interesting because that's the date last year that we fucking exploded. So that's kind of cool to see. But yeah, that's when the shareholder meeting is going to be. That's when we're going to figure out when they're going to, like, what the details are going to be. More details on the stock split through a share dividend. All right, let's see. Spy's trying to come back up into the box here. Netflix is going to kill itself if they try to get all people password sharing. They'll end up like 5 paid accounts after they realize no one pays for Netflix. Yeah, I mean, they also are about to put ads on there. So what they're doing is I think they're not going to care. They're not going to really, because they know that it's going to be very, very hard to combat that issue. So what the executive team is doing is they're now saying, all right, we're going to put ads on the platform. That's what they're doing because they know they're not going to be able to fix that. I mean, they can set up something where it's like you can only have certain people watching accounts at one time. You can have it set by location. Snap and Tinuiti announced strategic partnership for 2022. That's interesting. But they're just going to run ads on the platform to try and make up some of that lost revenue. June 2nd is when I turned 300 into 11,000 on options on Amy. Jesus. That's a lot. That's a lot. Netflix spent $30 million an episode on the new season of Stranger Things. That's too much. That's too much money. That is too much money, Netflix. Ads will cause a big problem. Like, hey, trying to watch Gilmore Girls. I don't even need this. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Tiger's flat over here. It's touching that 13 EMA on the 4-hour, which is sweet. Nah, ankles are at 50. Did they reverse and say ads on all tiers? No, but they are going to be running ads on their platform. So we'll see. Netflix added the Fairly Odd Parents. Interesting. House GOP call on Twitter board to preserve Musk bid. Oh boy. $50 ankles. Good. Know your worth. Yeah. Once we hit 50, that's when ankles are going to come back. You bought them in May. Yeah, I had one. I had one contract on it. And it was a stupid game. My only day off of the week. Hope you can get a play or two. There we go. Let's get it today. All right. So we got about 26 minutes until market open, people. Let's see. Is 40 still Love Sosa? Why would 40 be Love Sosa? All right. Let's see. 1693 on Amy over here. You cannot transfer your shorts to a derivative position. You can establish a derivative position to hedge your shorts so you don't get a margin call. That's true. But there's also some wild, weird financial instruments and agreements that people can get into. So anything is really possible at that point. Jason, thanks for the super, buddy. Enjoy watching. Any way we see a move up before June, in your opinion? I mean, it's possible. The technicals aren't really looking like it's going to. We could be here for a while. I mean, I think June could be good. But again, with that run up to 34 that we had, I mean, it just reminds me of the run that we had to 52. Like in, what was it, August, September? That's what it reminds me of, really. Just run up, came right back down. So we need to hold these moves and get one last big spike, like a really big boom on it. But Jason, thanks for the super, buddy. Uh, 1692 on Amy over here. Hold on, let's check the Ortex because it wasn't updating earlier. Now it is. Okay, so on Amy, they have a net borrow of 427,000 shares, 19.2% estimated short interest, 1.91% average cost borrow, 2.53% max. With shares on loan going down, cost borrow is going to be going down too. GME over here, I mean, their short interest is going down, shares on loans going down. I would not be surprised if GME's share cost borrow started to head back down too. Net borrow of 53,000 shares, 7.82% average cost borrow, and 8.6% max. That's what we're looking at over here. You made 700% on a Tesla put yesterday. 1348 is fire. It is, man. It is. That's why we talk about it with you. All right, let's see. Tiger flat. SPY trying to come back into the box here. I mean, it is back into the box. It's got a nice little 5-minute closing candle in here. Amy just kind of flatlining at 1691. We got about 23 minutes until open. Let's see what we're going to get. You smacked the button. Thank you, guys. Yeah, hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot. Let's see. No, slackers. Bunch of slackers in here. SPY to 441. Amy to 18. That would be dirty if SPY started going on a moon mission today. That would be kind of dirty, especially after what we saw yesterday. That would be nasty. Henry pop. HYMC's popping. Highcroft. Highcroft moving up a little bit, but it's just barcoding in the pre-market over here. Why is short interest slowly going down? Well, remember what we were saying. Remember that video that I put out? The funds with the average days on loan number right now, it is not saying it does not suggest that funds are all out blatantly shorting anymore. Like right now. The average days on loan is like 94 days. That means that those shares have on average been out on loan for 94 days. So if it was lower and it started to come down, it would mean that more shares were going out on loan now, meaning that more shorts were coming in sooner, which is not what's happening. So what's really going on is just the market makers fucking around with it. And the off exchange volume that's honestly the biggest problem right now. Orders not going directly to the exchange. That's the biggest problem. It's messing with price discovery in the options chain. If you see, here's the two things. If you start to see like limiting price discovery with a lot of orders going off exchange and they're just taking the other side of the trade with a lot of these short exams and the way that they're just basically filling a lot of these orders, and it's not going directly to the exchange, you're not seeing the normal supply and demand metrics. And you start to see a lot of puts come in. So then the market makers have to not only sell to retail in order to fill their the buy orders coming in, but also short to hedge those puts. You're going to come down. And here's the other thing. What we were looking at was the short volume per day on AMC. It's like 50-60%. That is an indication of immense buying pressure. My camera's reversed. No, it's not. Is it? I don't think so. So those are the things. It's like not. It's market makers, guys. That's who it is. That's the problem here. Lou says all sorts of stuff. Whoa, what's Lou saying now? The chick you met is into Ethereum and CEI. Dude, the one of the people that worked in the accounting offices that I was at, is in the Mullen. He made like a boatload of money on the Mullen run. Can I turn my screen upside down to make the charts look better? No, I cannot. I cannot do such a thing. Let's see here, folks. All right, people. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Help us get some more people in here with the algos. Let's see what we're going to get. Snap triangle isn't going to look pretty. No, it's not. It's going to go to 0. AMC hasn't had a short dark pool volume over 50% of months. That's not true. I saw short volume the other day of like 65%. If you watch the video, you can see the short volume. It's like 60, 50, like 60, 60, 63. Like it's up there. Dark pool volume is a little bit different. Off exchange volume is different. Damn, bro, Snapchat to 0? No. The contracts. The strangle is going to 0. Different lighting? Not really. I just opened the window or opened the shades over here so we can get some natural light in here today. That's what we're doing. Getting some natural light in. All right. Amy 1688. Spy's coming down now. Ah, Spy. Spy. Coming down. Let's see. Whoa. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that, dude. That was a big one. Thank you. 8 mindset issues that hurt our community. AMC is supposed to be a guaranteed quick win. True. AMC is not supposed to be subject to market forces or trends. True. Every downtrend movement is priced caused by illegal activity. True. I would agree with that, Keith. I'm glowing. Well, thank you, Dan Landry. It's a lot nicer when it doesn't feel like I'm in a fucking cave. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right. Amy now up only a penny. And Spy's starting to get a little selly over here. So many calls out of the money hurts. Yep. Deep out of the money calls not helping. Puts coming close to the money hurts. I mean, there's a lot of things that like we know hurts, and people are just like, I'm gonna do it anyway. It's like, all right, good for you. Sam missed earnings yesterday. How hard is it to sell beer? I don't know, man. I mean, it's pretty easy, I think. All right, folks, let's see what we're gonna get. We got Spy moving down a little here. Jimmy's getting a red candle. Tiger's still flat. Cost is probably down a little bit more. It's flat, pretty flat over here. Home Depot, pretty flat. Spy's down 0.31 here. Let's see what we're gonna get on these value plays today. I like the value rotation still. All right. Energy drink number 1 is done. Anything particular we're watching this morning? The Spy. It's literally just what the hell is the Spy going to do? That's going to drive basically everything today. Where's the market going to head? And that's kind of going to tell us where we're looking at things today. No, Trace Odie, nobody knows. Nobody knows. All right, 1687 on Amy, just kind of flickering around over here. HD, basically flat. Tiger, flat. Costco. Back into the green. Interesting. Interesting. What are we buying today at open? Nothing. $34 drop feels like back when AMC dropped from 12 back to 9. Yeah. Could we release the securities felony squad today? No. No. No securities felony squad today. I know people are going to start doing it too with the price action. They're just going to be like, do it. It's like, no. 15 minutes until ding ding. Here we go. How's that snap strangle? Dead. Completely dead. Let's see. Snap strangle, dead. Dying. Ooh, snap coming down. Do you see a few days ago the article on Benzing about AMC forming a cup and handle on the daily? It could. It just needs to come back up. It's got a 1340 across the downside. You don't want that's not great. Max pain on Amy is $18 a share for this week. Let's see what we're gonna get here, folks. Lagarde open trade shouldn't suffer in global reordering. That sounds a bit ominous. The global reordering. Can we not call it that, please? Are you going to be able to use Trader Joe today? No. Monday. Monday is when Trader Joe, the algorithm, is going live. So get ready for that, guys. All you premium people in the Discord, get ready for that. Lou said AMC to 50. Who fucking cares? I could say AMC to 100. Does that mean I'm even remotely correct? No. That does. It's like, oh, why is he saying that? Why has he ever been right? Let's try not to be a Mikey today, Amy. True. 1687 on Amy over here. Spies looking like wants to come down. Let's see. Landon, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Daily dues time. You pumping Burke A today? No, I'm not pumping Burke A. No. Hey, SV, can you create a bot that asks you for Ortex data every 7.5 minutes? That would save us some energy here in the chat. No, we already have that. It's already called my live chat. That's the Ortex bot. We closing above or below 16? Let me get my crystal ball out. All right, let's see what we're going to get. Just confirmed from that YouTube guy. AMC 200. All right, let's see. Yeah, SPY's coming down here. Watch the pre-market low. What is this? 430, 436.18. And then below that, I mean, watch a box test to the downside. The battle between Ape Father and Lou right now is called Sarah. There's a battle between Ape Father and Lou? No. That's comedy. That is comedy. AMC 200 only if we buy enough puts at open. Oh, yeah, definitely. Let's see. There needs to be a pay-per-view. Dude, that would be hilarious. That would be absolutely hilarious if we saw that. All right, guys. Again, as you're coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot with Al Gore's rhythm. Disney puts? A lot of people have been asking about Disney puts recently. I mean, it's down a little bit in the pre-market. Why are you guys all willy-nilly Disney putting? I mean, the play on Disney puts were this cross down here. You get it right here on 138. It's at 121. That was the play on Disney puts. It's kind of already played out. I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, if SPY's going to sell off today, that's the thing. Like, if SPY sells off hard, puts on anything will work, basically, unless it's like an inverse ETF or you catch something that's going to hold better than you think it should. Because of Netflix? Right, but Netflix has already made the move. Isn't Netflix up this morning? Kathy over here slapping the ass? No, Netflix is flat. Oh, yeah, the Florida news? Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. That could get interesting. Yeah, it's selling right here. It's got this cross before open. I would honestly just wait on it. Yeah, we saw that. It got approved by the House in Florida yesterday. The cup hasn't even formed yet. Yeah, this would be the cup. It would need to come all the way back around, then come back up. It wouldn't. It needs a lot of movement in order for that to happen. For the cup and handle. Mikey's banned from Disneyland. Yes. All right. Let's see. Where's Tiger? Tiger flat. Costco. Flickering HD. Let's see. So the value plays are down. I still really, 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 really like these value plays because that's the only place that money can go right now that it's safe. Why go to grow? It doesn't make any sense. The market doing this in the rate hikes and everything that's going on. I mean, anything value is probably a decent bet right now. All right, folks. Tiger. Market is dead. I mean, it had one big red day, buddy. it had one big red day. We'll see what happens with it. Amy's going to go down a little bit more according to the daily crosstown. Yes, exactly. That's what it looks like. Let's see. All right, folks. 1687 on Amy. Spy trying to come back up here a little bit. Let's see. All right. Energy drink number 2 coming in hot. All right. We got 7 minutes until open. Spy's moving up a little bit here. Let's see how the volume is coming out first. Yeah, I mean, what's it now? Yeah, nothing. I mean, the volume's low. What's it? 120 or 112,000 on Webull, so that's like what, 250? Tiger's volume is like 0. Ethereum going down. I would think so too. I would think so as well. Let's see. Mark, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. SV, get a toy 8-ball and ask it dumb questions when you get asked dumb questions. Keep up the solid work. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. That DFV did that, didn't he, when he was streaming? Didn't DFV used to do that? The 8-ball? Wally and Tiger are not moving. Yeah, let's see what happens at open. I mean, Tiger's right at the 13 EMA on the 4-hour. If it can hold, the problem is last time it came down and tested the 25 on the 4-hour, which I mean that would send it down a little bit lower before it was coming up to make some new highs. But I mean, Tiger has earnings coming up in May at some point. So I mean, and that's what my contracts are for. So and it's already free. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's a low volume on AMC. All right, people. We got 6 minutes left to go here. Let's see what we're going to get. All right, let's see. All right, last 5-minute candle. Here we go. Was there news on oil? No. Oil just fell. Oil's just been super volatile. Oil's coming down 1.94% on WTI and 1.77% on Brent. It's just moving really, really, really volatile with everything that's been going on. Disney's going to get dirty if it breaks 120. Isn't Disney's earnings coming up too? When's Disney earnings? Hold on. The 11th through the 16th is when they're projected right now. That could get interesting. Morning, sir. What's up, Steve? How you doing, buddy? Let's see. Amy's at 16.95 over here. We got Jimmy doing its thing down about 4 cents. Tiger, flat. Earnings for Tiger are May 18th. Oh, did that get confirmed? I think my contracts will cover that now. I think they'll cover it now. Yeah, that should cover it. You're still holding your SPY puts from Tuesday? Oh boy. Those are going to look interesting. Those are going to look pretty good. Dude, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. I don't care what anybody says. I'm getting a haircut. It's bad. It's aggressive. SPY's at the 200 on the daily. Yeah. Oxy's about to cross down on the 4-hour. So there's a couple of things I would not trade technicals on, like on the longer time frames. Oil's one of them. What else is there? Like stuff that's like really, really news driven. Like Oxy, just oil's it's just you're gonna have to deal with really, really, really big swings. Hold on. I think we're getting news. White House official says he is confident Europe is determined to close off last source of Russian energy export revenue. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's gonna happen with oil on some of this news coming out today. SPY's trying to come back up to the 13 here, but it could do this 13 test new low trend all day long. So watch out for that at open. 3 minutes to go over here. All right, let's see. Again, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here with the algorithm. Let's see. Discord notifications going off. Chat, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Two minutes to go. Let's see. What's the Israel news? SPY coming up here a little bit. You tried not to trade the first 15 minutes of open. Seems too volatile. Yeah. All right, guys. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back really, really, really quickly. I'm going to try to get back before open. Hit that like on the way in. I'm going to be super, super, super speedy. Did I make it in time for the ding ding? I think I did. Here we go. Oh, Amy, nice little pop it open here. Come on. Here we go. Come on, Amy. Let's have a day today, huh? All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream.
Come on. You're fired, never on your desk. Oh, I made it back for the ding ding. Here we go. Ding ding ding. Ooh, Tiger opening up lower here. Spy trying to do its thing over here. Let's see what's gonna happen with Tiger and all these other value plays. Snap. What's going on with Snap? Snap. Ooh, Amy looking all right over here. Ooh, Amy making some highs at open here. We got to hold though. We see this happen a lot where we open up, we start to run up, then we get knocked right back down. We got to hold these levels if we want to have a nice little day today. Spy's coming down a little bit here. Snap doing its thing. Let's see what we're going to get here, folks. Hit that like button, you slacker, says Laney. Appreciate that. Guys, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole. Yeah, Amy making new highs over here. 1730. Woo. Woo. 1733. New highs on Amy. I like that. Snap coming up. Let's see. Come on. Amy moving up a little bit here. Where's like HD? HD down a little bit. Tiger's trying to come back up here. Wally's in the green right now. Wally is in the green. Where's Costco? Costco looks like it could get a little spicy over here. Amy coming back down. 1720. Jimmy's trying to come up to this 200 EMA right now. It's up 1.72%. Looking all right. Come on. Let's have a day. All right, so Spy is trying its best to get back into the box here. Let's see if it's going to be able to do it. Disney down. Selling hard. Yeah, Disney selling hard here. Oh, Jimmy flicker. Amy, let's see if we can hold this 200 EMA. That's what we're going to need to do. Hold the 200 EMA. Come on. And here comes the shorting. Let's wait and see if we can hold. Jimmy's coming down now. Amy, come on. Bounce off that 200 EMA and run. I mean, they're pretty good at sending it up and shorting it right back down at open most times. So let's see what's going to happen over here. Come on. Come on. Micron cross down. Yeah, it's still really early. We're 2 minutes in. Careful. Amy back up. Tiger got clapped. Tiger's down 1%. Tiger's fine. I am holding my contracts. Where's Wally? Wally's still holding up here. Verizon getting railed. Oh, Verizon coming down. Let's see. Amy, 1718 holding. Yeah, gonna ditch the Costco's, I think. Let's see. Spy moving back up. She's trying to pump. She is. IV crush hard. What the fuck, Snap? That's how it works. That's how it works. The Snap was pricing in a 20% move. It needed to move you. Jimmy coming up here above the 200 EMA. I like that. Come on. Here we go. Amy starting to move up here a little bit. We got, Snap's getting some candles. Target getting pushed down. Yeah. Down 0.74%. Where's the 200 or where's the 13 EMA in the 4 hour? A little bit below right here. Okay. Amy pushing those highs. Pushing those highs. Also, my targets are free. So it's like, all right, cool. All right. Amy, come on. Make some new day highs over here. Spy's trying to get back into the box. Jimmy's trying to come up here a little bit. Oh, Amy. Let's see. All right. Spy's just flickering over here, trying to get back into the box, but it can't do it. We got Jimmy got knocked right back down. Amy's still trying to hold over here. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. Netted $750 on your Verizon strangle. You're out of both sides now. Probably could have held it for more money, but didn't want to let greed ruin it. Already made 10% target profit for the day. There you go, dude. Atta boy. All right. So Amy is holding this 200 EMA right now, which we do like. Here comes SPY down. Here comes SPY moving down. AMD and NVIDIA are trying. Yeah, they need to get above their 200 EMA, and the SPY looks like it just wants to bleed. So watch SPY. So SPY just broke the pre-market low down here. If it gets support there, that could be a decent sign. But if it doesn't and starts to sell, watch 430, 450. Twitter's moving. Yeah, Twitter's trying to come up. Jimmy's trying to come up. But Amy and Jimmy are both trying to hold here, even with the SPY getting sparked right now. Where's Tiger? Tiger's trying to make a little bit of a move back up. Amy and the SPY are divorced. She does what she wants. She's trying right now. I mean, SPY's coming down pretty hard, and Amy and Jimmy are like, yeah, no. Good morning. What's up, Christy? How you doing? Alrighty, folks. Let's see what we're going to get here. So Amy's starting to move up a little bit. 17. I mean, we're up about 2% right now. Looking all right. Tiger's just kind of flatlining. Where's HD? Hunting the HD. American Airlines pumping with JP Morgan giving it a $29 price target. Ooh. Yeah, AAL's running up here. Amy flickering. Jimmy trying to get back above that 200 EMA here. Yeah, AAL's running up. Hit the like button, people. Prosthetic man. Prosthetic tax man. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Really looks like Amy and Jimmy are battling, just low volume on each. Yeah, low volume. I mean, what's Amy's volume right now? 1.6 million. Yeah. AAL is running up here, though. Neo moving down. Oh, no, Neo's coming up. Where's Baba? Baba running back up here. Let's see. Where's Tiger? Tiger's chilling. New high on Snap. Snap up. Ooh, Snap's running. Snap's running up here a little bit. Amy's still holding that 200 EMA. I mean, this is almost 10 minutes in, and it's held so far. Let's see what we're going to get. Sleeping on Netflix. Is running? Netflix is running. Fridays on Netflix are weird, though. The premium on Netflix goes wild. Be careful. It's super volatile with the Netflix. 600,000 buy wall on AMC at 1670. Why can't, I mean, that's not helping us here. We're at 1711. Tiger. She's flatlining here. Where's Wally? Wally flickering. Did we go over Max Payne yet? No. Max Payne's at, what do you call it? 18. Wally down. Verizon getting sparked again. Yeah, Verizon coming down pretty hard here after their earnings. My Snap Strangle did go boom. Like, boom, dead. That's how that works with earnings. All right, folks, let's see. All right, again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you have not already, all we ask for around here is you hit that like button, engage with the content. Let's see. 1710 on Amy. SPY's coming down hard here. So SPY broke that pre-market low. Watch it start to come down to the box here and maybe potentially get a bounce. Yeah, 2% or less of your portfolio on strangles. Hide your kids, hide your wife. SPY wants dooms. Yeah. All right. Amy bounced off this 200 EMA here. Let's see if it can hold. If it can't hold, it's going to get selly. If it cannot hold this 200 EMA, come on. Come on, Amy. Hold that 17 in the 200 EMA. If you can't, you're going to come down hard. Tiger's coming down too. Could have made sick money on Verizon if you held, but you're never going to get too upset with the decision to take profit. There you go, Keith. Tesla's below 1,000.
Yeah, Tesla's getting cracked here. Yeah, here comes SPY down to the box. Yeah, Amy below the 200 EMA now. Here it comes. Here it comes. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Kramer says Disney is a buy, so Disney puts, baby. You'd want to get a little bit of time on it, but yeah, it's possible, man. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Still up 100% on the, what do you call it? On the Tigers. 600% gains on Verizon. Damn, son. There you go. All right. Oh, Amy popped back up here. Nice. Nice. SPY new week low. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming down to this box here. AAL shark fin. Yeah. Where's the 1 minute? It might just be coming down to this 1 minute here. Yeah, it's coming down and hanging out at the 1 minute 13. Amy's popping back up a little bit here. Nice. Nice. Move the wall to 17. That would be nice. All right. So SPY's getting sparked here, and Amy's looking pretty good. I mean, it came down below that 13 or the 200 really quick, then popped right back up. Snap is a dud? Yeah, it is. All right. SPY box test. Here we go. How's Melvin doing? Shitty. All right. Amy, 1720 here, up 2%, 36 cents right here. Let's see. Jimmy, nice candle to the upside here. Actually, where's Lulu right now? I mean, Lulu down again. Bing fucking bong. Zuby, what's up, buddy? How you doing? All right, Amy, come on. Let's go. We need some buying pressure to come in here. And then just loop, new highs. SPY bounce off these lows a little bit here. Lulu trying to come back up. Where's the tiger? 1722 on Amy. So yeah, SPY down. Tiger down. Let's see. HD, how's this doing? HD getting sparked. What is up today right now? Neo, but it's coming back down. Oxy, where the oil plays. Where's oil? Oil's trying to come back up here. So watch oil. 25% base hit on the SPY in less than 5 minutes. Attaboy. There you go. Yeah, SPY's. All right, closing candle of this box right here is going to be pretty red. Ethereum's trying. Yeah, it is trying. If CEI hits 88, you're doing calls big gap fill. That's not the worst idea. You'd want to get time on it though. Like we see CEI just randomly go boom. So you're probably going to buy those. You're going to be down at some point, maybe even flat, and then it just goes boom. 1717 on Amy over here, up 1.96%. It's holding pretty well, man. Daniel, thanks for the super buddy. 448 SPY puts yesterday. Gonna party tonight. Dude, you are making serious money. Those contracts are worth a fuckload right now. Good for you, dude. Micron put season. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, Micron coming down. Let's see. Jimmy got knocked a little bit here. Amy's still doing all right. Come on. 80% on SPY puts. There you go, guys. There you go. Tiger. How much are the Tigers up right now? 98%. It's free, though. It's free. All right, Amy's starting to ball. Here comes Amy. Come on. It just hit 1725, 1723. Looking all right. Come on. Come on. New candle. Let's see. SPY's still selling here. Walmart selling. Everything's selling here. Target rug pull. It's not a rug pull. Literally hate myself. Went from a 350% yesterday, like 70%. That's why I made them free. So I don't, it's free. Let's see. That's why I made them free. So I can just hold them with no risk. Zero risk. SPY trying to pop back up here. Amy's trying to move, man. Amy is trying to move. Let's see what we got here. Neo partnered with WWF. Isn't that like the... Yeah, Neo's running here, man. Neo above the 200 EMA here. Watch out for a shark fin, though. Going against... I mean, the 4-hour on Neo is probably still screaming red. Yeah, the 4-hour on Neo is still telling you it wants to come down. Amy coming back down a little bit here. It's holding nicely, though. It's showing some strength this morning. Ethereum new day high. Yeah, Ethereum new high at 46. Two former Russian gas executives, their families found. Whoa, that's not good. UVXY is screaming right now. I bet it is. Come on, Amy. Let's see. Daniel, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Look at SPY after hours, 412. What? Where? I don't see that anywhere. It's nowhere to be found. Where? I don't know what you're talking about there. That's interesting. All right, SPY's popping out of the box here. Neo ripping. Yeah. What? Did it make a new high? Not. It did, and then got knocked right back down. SPY's trying to get out of this box here. Amy is hunting those new day highs, man. Jimmy needs to get above its 200 EMA over here. It's always strong for the first 30 minutes, then nosedives. No, usually it just pop, like it's usually has already started to move down. Netflix. Let's see. Yeah, Netflix already crossed in the pre-market, but it's above the 200 EMA, looking decent. Can I check IWM short interest? Yeah, sure. IWM shorts. 37.6% short interest on IWM. All right, let's see. Come on, Amy. It's just holding, man. All right, let's see. Oh, here it comes. Come on. With a low volume today on AMC, wouldn't the 0.9 delta contracts help spike the price action? Yes. Oh, Amy, new day high. It's right at the day high. 1734 is the day high on Amy, and it's trying to push it right here. Jimmy getting a little pop here. Come on, Amy. Let's go. Netflix trying to make a little bit of a move here. 1726 on Amy. Looking all right. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, 3M coming down. Where's the tiger? HD still selling? Dude, I want HD to just... All right. SPY. Kind of hovering in this box now. Twitter. What's up with Twitter? Ooh, Twitter boom booms. Twitter booming up here. Yeah, Twitter's running. Amy, come on. Break that high and run. Break that high and run. It's trying here. Jimmy's trying to come up here a little bit. Exxon high of the day. Yep. We were talking about the oil plays. Are the oil plays starting to come back to life? Yep. Well, Exxon needs to break that 200 EMA to really start to get going. Lockheed boom. Hold on. If Lockheed's gonna have a day, Lockheed boom in here. Oh, Amy is hunting those highs. SPY's out of the box now. Amy, new highs. Here we go. 1738, new day highs. Come on, run. 1750. Oh, 1740. It's getting a little jumpy. Come on, Amy. Let's go. 1742. All right. All right. I see you, Amy. Come on. Jimmy's coming up here. 1742, new day high. I like it. Come on. We're up 3% right now. Come on. I mean, remember, Max Payne's at 18, so watch out for that. I mean, it doesn't really, like, make that much of a difference, but... new highs on Amy, 1745. Come on, let's go. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. Amy's having a great start to the day right now. Let's see. It's just, I mean, this is, if Jimmy can now break above its 200 EMA here and start running, that could be solid too. Tiger coming back down, SPY coming back down. Let's burn through Max Payne. That'd be awesome. Max Payne's at 18 right now. Let's see. Ooh, Jimmy rejected. SPY wants to cross 1348 on the 1 minute. No, it doesn't. Not yet. Amy, a little bit of a break of 1750 could be nice here. 1747 is the previous day high. So let's see. AMC broke the last resistance of 1725. Nice. Nice. Let's see if we can run a little here. Late to the game today. How's Ortex looking? I mean, it's all right. It's just kind of flickering. Like it's, what is it, 19? 19.24%. Come on, Amy. Let's get back to Declaration of Independence, 1777. How about that? Tiger trying to come back up here a little bit. Come on. Come on, Amy. Get a little spicy, huh? 1747. Ooh, we're a penny off the day high. Crack that 1750 and let's go on a little run here, huh? That'd be pretty sweet. Jimmy, come with us. We're going on a run. We're doing some exercise. Come on. If Amy hits 20, you will sit on a frozen banana. That's gross. 1748, new day high, just broke it. Ooh, come on. 4 million in volume so far. The new guy. What's up, buddy? How you doing? All right. Come on. New high right there. 1749. Come on. You can do it. Jimmy trying again up here. Stop by to give it a like. Headed to work. Long day ahead of you. New guy. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Good luck with any trades you got. Hopefully you have a good day at work, buddy. Let's see. Come on. Break it. 1750 new high here. Come on. Oh, come on. Amy looking spike. We're already up 3.9. Oh, yeah. Come on. Jimmy, break that 200 EMA and start running. Let's go. 1763 next. Well, let's hold 1750 first and get some action up at these levels here. Looks like YouTube is messing with you. Had to search for your stream. Normally it's at the top of your page in the morning. Damn. Yeah, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in. Cost you nothing to do it. It helps me out a whole lot over here with the algorithm. YouTube's been messing with us a whole lot recently. So if you guys don't mind hitting that like button, it helps out a whole lot. Let's see. All right. 1750 on Amy. Come on. Coming down a little. SPY back down. Tiger down. Tiger calls. Not now. I mean, I have my free swing for May. I'm going to hold that. Next is the 30-minute 200 EMA. Where is it? 1782. That'd be sweet. That'd be sweet. Is Jimmy coming back down? Amy is just looking good today so far. Let's see what we're going to get. Neo still holding strong so far. Yeah, it was doing good. And Neo's still looking good up here. Come on. Let's go. Run. Get your ass to 18, Amy. TD Ameritrade shows Amy at 1703. Interesting. It's probably a delay. There's probably a delay on there somewhere. There might be like a 15-minute delay. I mean, that would be... Even then, I probably wouldn't do it. That's weird. Next level of resistance is $99. All right. All right, let's see. Another test of 1750 here. Jimmy, you do your thing and break that 200 EMA here, pal. 57% on Exxon calls. There you go. There you go. Why is the volume so high at pre-market versus now? Because this is on Webull. This is orders coming in. Like it's updating the order, like the orders from the other places that Amy has been trading. All right, Jimmy. Nope. SPY come back down. If SPY ends up reversing and going on a little bit of a moon mission back up to this box and maybe getting in there, Amy's gonna have a fun time. Didn't think you were on today. YouTube hit it. Dude, YouTube is just fucking around. Guys, make sure you hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Share the stream if you want to as well. I mean, I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but they're jerking with us. They've been doing it for a while. All right, let's see. $17.47 on Amy over here. SPY. Come on. Come on. Daddy, thanks for the super. CRXT Ortex. Yeah, I'll tell you. It's like, it's crazy. 680% estimated short interest, 573% average cost to borrow, 801% cost to borrow max. It's crazy. Yeah, couldn't find you in the morning. It was nuts. Dude, you fucking YouTube, bro. 1750 on Amy over here looking decent. You make us money. They're jealous. Yeah, it happens. It happens. All right. Come on, Amy. 1753. All right. New high. It's at the new highs on Amy right here. Here we go. 1757 is the new day high. Come on, Amy. We're up 4% right now. Jimmy's, again, trying to make that attempt at the 200 EMA here. This is like the fourth test that it's tried to do this. Neo's still looking all right here. Amy back down. Where's the tiger? Ooh, big candle on tiger. Big boy candle on the tiger. No fun there. HD, is this getting sparked too? Yeah, selling out of value right now. Interesting. Rad looking interesting. Are they selling? No, Rad's back up. Amy looking for a new day high over here. All right. Let's see. 1756 on Amy. I mean, it's jumpy today. Amy's getting a little jumpy today. I mean, we're up 4%-ish right now. Looking all right, man. All right, let's see. Let's see. AMC has done this every day this week, up and down the rest of the day. That's just not true. It's quicker than this. It'll do one candle, then back down. It doesn't do this. So it easily could come back down, but what's looking solid today so far. Come on. Come on, Amy. Snap killed all options with IV Crush.
Yeah, it didn't move enough. That's the point. That's why and you shouldn't really be upset about it, Ryan. That's just what happens on earnings. If you're playing with less than 2% of your portfolio, that's how it works. Let's see. All right, 1751 on Amy, holding here. Rad coming up, Spy coming down. Oh, here comes Jimmy. Come on, let's see if Jimmy can make some new day highs over here and send everything back to the upside here. Amy hanging right around 1750 right now. Come on, Jimmy. Here we go. Day highs at 144.74. So we got like 25 cents to make that new day high on Jimmy. Rad is coming up. Rite Aid's moving here. Where's CVS? Not moving. Oh, Jimmy, new day highs. Here we go. One. Whoa, Jimmy's getting some action here. Same thing with Amy. Amy and Jimmy are both making new day highs over here. Come on. 1761. Come on, Amy. Let's go. Oh, Jimmy's ripping now. 146.15. 146.30 is the new day high. All right. Flickering. Closing candles above the 200 would be sweet. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. This is the resistance. I think it's going to smash it now. What level is it? Is that the 30-minute? No, the 30-minute 200 EMA is at 1782. Back down below 1750. All right. It's not really what we want to see. Once we start popping up a little bit here, we want to see it just continue and make some. I mean, it did make a new high, but let's see what happens here. Rad is ripping up 20% so far today. Attaboy, Sam. There you go. Oh, yeah. MCrease always beats them to the party. MCrease will always beat them to the party. 1751 on Amy over here. Spy trying to move. Jimmy, hold that 200. Oops. Hold that 200. Tiger popping up here a little bit. Got to break 1763. Yeah, 1761 is the new is the day high today so far. Let's go get inspired. Made 375% on Verizon puts for earnings. Done for the day. John, attaboy. Attaboy. Where's Neo? Neo running again. Volume 5.63 million. Still up 89% on the Tigers. Amy just cooling off. I mean, sort of. It's still at 1740. Let's see. Jimmy's holding this level over here. Neo looking all right. Spy's just kind of flatlining over here. Let's see. Options trap on Amy. Here's the thing. You have to be smart enough to know. Not even smart enough. You have to just understand the chart and like what's going on in the overall market to figure out when the right time to buy options on AMC are. Is now the right time? No. I'm not buying any options on AMC. Zero. Not buying anything right now. It's just nothing. It doesn't make sense for any sort of swing on AMC to be buying options. If you want to day trade it, that's a different story. Jimmy just completely gave up that entire candle right here. Sam, thanks for the super buddy. Not much so far today, except that shafting I took from Snap. Thanks for screaming 2% at us yesterday, or I've gotten blasted even worse. Exactly. Do not do anything stupid. We football? No, you got IV crushed. The market was pricing in a 20% move for Snap. So you got killed. That's just how it works on earnings most of the time.
We football, don't be trading earnings unless you really know how like earnings moves work. You just learned a very valuable lesson about IV crush. All right, let's see. 1738 on Amy over here. Spy doing its thing. Jimmy, again, trying to get above. Neo's on a nice little run here. The Tiger. Let's see. HD. It's very, very, very low. On the 4 hour on HD, it just came up and just rejected. Literally just came up to the 200, rejected. So that's not necessarily what you want to see. I want to have a nice little opportunity for the HD run up into earnings. But in order for that, I need it to break above the 200 EMA. Oh, Jamie closing candle above the 200 here, popping back up. Amy popping back up. There we go. Tiger. Yeah. So here's the thing with Tiger here. It's run up. It comes down to the 13, touches the 25 and bounces. It's done this a few times. It's trying to bounce off this 25 right now. If it doesn't want to hold there, I mean, you might have to ditch it. It's trying to come back here, though. Jimmy coming up a little here. Amy coming back up, 1752. Here we go. Let's see. Jimmy moving up. Come on. Amy, here we go. Come on. Here we go. 1756. I like it. Spy's coming back up here. I like the look of that. Tiger coming back up. Tiger needs to cool off for all the running lately. Yeah. Yeah, it does. These are probably back up over 100%. Yep, 100% on the Tiger still. Netflix Mood Mission. Careful with Netflix on a daily expiration. We've done this a few times, and when it comes down, the contracts go wild. Let's see. Spy trying Snap. What's up with Snap? Snap's trying to run here, man. Looking all right. Jimmy trying to move up here a little bit. 1747 on Amy. Snap is running up here a little bit. Let's see. Daniel, thanks for the super buddy. Spy calls on double bottom, riding it back up, hopefully. Yeah, little resistance here at this 13 EMA, so watch that. I mean, if it gets a 5-minute MACD cross, you could see it come up and touch the box up here. Target's killing you. You're down 80% on target? Sam, how are you down 80% on target? How are you down 80% on target? Jimmy coming back up. Affirm got a cross. Yeah, watch Affirm here. Affirm could get a little spicy. Spy to 441. That would be dirty. That would be absolutely dirty. Spy daily 200 EMA is at 437.85. Watch that level. Okay, where's that? That's way up here. That's way up here. You think it's gonna get rejected to the neckline? Yeah, I think so too. It just doesn't look. I mean, it's coming up to the 13 and just getting rejected right now. Luke Spy Stalker. That's a great name. 128% on 2 Tesla calls done for the day. That's fucking awesome. What the heck? Amy's looking cute. She wants to get a little cute here. Affirm's running up. Tiger back down. Snap up even more. Snap trying to run. Yeah, SPY hanging right around that 13 EMA on the 5-minute. Watch it here. If we can break it and start to come back up, that'll be nice, but I don't think it's going to. I think it's coming back down to the box. You had a Tesla trade loaded, couldn't pull the trigger. It happens, buddy. Happens. 1739 or 1740 on Amy. 1-4. Jimmy's looking all right here. Where's Neo? Did Neo end up getting sparked? No, Neo's just on a moon mission today. Twitter. Yeah, Twitter's still running here. It got rejected from the high, 49.47. If it breaks that 49.50, it could go a little spicy. Made a 50% on a Netflix call in and out. There you go. EVs all kind of moving up. Yeah, Twitter's still running here. Come on, Amy. 1740 right now. You got Jimmy doing its thing over here. Where's Tiger? I got her. No, you want to cool off. You need to chill the fuck out a little bit. $49.47 day high on Twitter. Jimmy just kind of holding around this 200 EMA right now. 144.52 up 2%. Amy's up 2.82. All right, Amy's coming down to touch that 13 EMA on the 5-minute. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. Yeah, SPY coming back down. What about oil? Where are the oil stocks? Did Exxon end up doing its thing? Yeah, Exxon's moving. So Exxon got the cross here and is now above the 200 EMA. Did oil go green? No. Interesting. No, oil's still down 1%. Yeah, Elon secured the 46 bit. Yeah, funding secured. Let's see. 100% on cat puts. There you go, buddy. What are these? Tigers up 82%. That's no fun. Tiger make a new low? No. Yeah, it did get rejected on the 13 EMA on the 5-minute on SPY. Jimmy's still holding right at that 200. Where's HD? Is HD still getting sparked? Yeah, HD's coming down. HD puts could be a move today. Snap about to go boom. Yeah, HD puts look good today. No, it needs to break the high, 31.21. AMC short interest went up a tiny little bit. Did it? Eh, 19.24% right now. The Fed's not speaking. No, the Fed's not coming in today. Fed's not speaking today. All right, so Amy's coming to test this 13 EMA on the 5-minute here. So typically what we've seen on AMC over the past couple of days is this price action, but to the downside. So you'll see it make a new low, come up, test the 13, come back down. If you run up, test the 13, and then move back up, it'll just do the same thing in the opposite direction. So let's see what happens with it. The SPY's looking pretty weak right now. Jimmy is kind of slightly below that 200 EMA right here. Oxy trying. Yeah, Oxy's trying a little bit. Is there a reason market cap is moving on AMC on Robinhood? Yes, the price of the stock is moving. All right, let's see. Yeah, Amy doing a 13 test right here. SPY flickering around. Let's see. How are your targets end of the month calls down? That's why on the swings you got to get more time. Like my targets are still they're free. They're still up 83%. Let's see. So Amy with a 13 test here. Like, we played this move right here. Like, look at this on the 4-hour. We got these on the 12th, I believe. Like, we got them here. Right here at 231. It's at 243. Coming down to test the 25 MA on the 4-hour. Cool. Cool. You want to cool a little bit before you want to run back up before earnings? Fine with me. They're free. Let them ride. Spy strangle 3 days out. That's not a bad idea. Would it be a good time to get into target? Is it too late? No, I'd wait for it. I'd wait for it to show signs of life and come back up. Apple cross down. See if the market's going to be dirty today. Ooh, Apple's about to make a new low here. Spy is approaching that new low too. Amy coming back down. Tiger's earnings are, I think you guys were saying it's May 18th. Yeah, Apple new lows over here. Spy new lows too. Should not be the worst time for a couple of spy puts, I don't think. Yeah, 30-minute MACD's crossing down on the spy. Could be a good time for some little bit of a scale in here on a little bit of a rim job play back down. Apple's coming down too with a cross. Watch out below. Let's see if there's any news. EU says Russian rubles for gas payments clashes with sanctions. Exxon flatlining. Jimmy coming down. Let's see. Spy moving down here. Let's see. Where's Tiger? Tiger's holding. Let's see. Spy. Flicker, flicker, flicker. TLT's running. Ooh. TLT's up a little bit here. Yeah, Amy coming down to touch the 200 here. Ooh, hold on. Let's see. TLT running here. Watch Spy on the downside. Why would they be going into bonds right now? That makes no sense. That makes 0 sense. Huh. Rad's about to bounce? I missed your joke. Whoops. Let's see. Oops, that's the wrong chart. Let's see. Daniel, thanks for the super. Bond stocks and metal down. What's up? Bond yields. Hold on. Where's the 10-year? A 19-year treasury. 10-year treasury. Bonds are up. Bonds should be up right now. Wait. No, yields are going up. Bonds down. Let's see. Hold on. One day. Yeah, bonds are up today. So people are bidding up bonds right now, pushing yields down. So TLT is going to run a little bit. Amy coming down now. Why would they be going into bonds right now? Yeah, TLT ripping. Watch TLT. Yeah, TLT getting pops like this. Watch Spy start to sell off here. So this is out of stocks into bonds. This is the move. So you're watching the money flow out of the market here. Frank, thanks for the super, buddy. Morning STV. Shout out to my coworker, EJ. Shout out to EJ. Yeah, so here's kind of what we're seeing right now. We're seeing the overall market start to sell off really hard, and we're seeing a flight into safety bonds, which is weird because the bond market's not looking too hot right now. So what we could end up seeing today is some of the money that's coming out of the market here in the overall market start to fly back into value. I still think this value rotation is going to be strong. The Tigers are still up. So let's see what happens here. 10 years down 2.88. The actual bond, the yield is 2.866, and the yield is down 5 basis points. So that means the actual bonds should be up. I don't know what the value of the bond is right now. How are the bonds up and the yields up? Things are moving weird, people. New egg going vertical. Yeah, sharking right here, though. SPY's coming down. So so this is where we were calling out a little bit of SPY puts on this candle, especially with this 30-minute MACD cross right here. So watch SPY start to get real selly over here, and then watch what the value stocks do. Is Tiger coming down? Nope. They shorted TLT a lot. TLT is heavily shorted. And it's still at the high here. Huh. Yeah, it's still coming down. The yield is still going down. Oh, that makes sense. Hold on, that makes sorry. That makes so much sense. Yield. I was thinking about TLT up. Yeah, yields down, price up. That makes a ton of sense. Sorry. Sometimes the bond moves just mess with my head a little bit. Yields down, price of bond up. That makes 100% factual sense. RIP 3M. Yeah, dude. 3M was not. I'm happy I didn't get that one. It's at the 24 EMA on the 4-hour. Yeah. Well, look what it did last time, though, Ryan. I mean, I have the 30 MA on the 4-hour, which is like basically the same thing. It's right there. Just look at what it did here. Bloop, bloop. So again, with the market selling off like this, yeah, it's going to drag some stuff down. If it can cool off and just kind of chill the fuck out, what's the 25? 243.57. So that's the 25 EMA or 25 MA on the 4-hour. If it can hold here with the SPY doing this, I mean, that's a good sign. Let's just see what happens, though. Face down, MOAS up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, so watch those SPY puts. Down again. Surprise, surprise. The fucking SPY is down 1%. Relax. Chill out. Market oversold, due for a bounce. Yeah, I mean, this is a look at the SPY on the 4-hour here. I think on the daily it crossed down too. So yeah, so you got this 1348 cross back here, which is like right around 437, drops all the way to what is it, 433 right now, still selling. The last time that we were back at this level was, this is actually a decent level of support right here. When was this? March, on that little run up. Man, it's selling here. SPY still selling. There it is. Tiger's holding. Where's TLT? Is TLT still popping? No, TLT's selling off here a little bit. Jimmy coming down. Amy's still in the green. But with the market doing this right here, probably not going to be green for very long. All right, let's see. And guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see. The bottom of this box is really low, 427. It's not going there. This should be 2 boxes. It's just I haven't drawn it correctly. But this top level is fine. Valley. Where are all the other Valley plays? HD. Flatline in here. What else is there? Lulu. I mean, Lulu's not really, but Lulu's probably getting sparked. Netflix tanking. Big shark on Netflix. Amy's still in the green by about 7 cents. Jimmy's down about 28 cents here. I mean, watch SPY at 433. So the Fed's now going into their little blackout period before the FOMC meeting in May. You're probably going to see today sell a little bit. And then, I mean, we have a lot of time left. The SPY can easily bounce here, or it's going to be nasty to the downside. New lows on the SPY here. Here it comes. Yeah, here comes the SPY selling off pretty hard. Yeah, here come the value plays coming down now too. Wally's probably getting sparked. Wally's holding really well right now. Wow. Look at Wally. Wally's only down 0.21%, holding real strong right now. Tiger's getting a little bit of a cool off after the big run it's been on. So let's see what happens here. Let's see. Uncertainty in the Euro markets. Yeah, most likely. If that's what they were talking about, then yes. SPY bounced back up after that low. Okay, so here's probably what we're going to see on the SPY. This 13 EMA is now coming down into the box. It might come up, test the 13, make new lows. That's probably going to be what we see on the trend today for SPY. Bitcoin down below 40K. Yeah, let's see. The Tigers are still up 85%. Where's Tiger? Dude, I like this. I like what it's doing here. Even though it's down a little today, I like what it's doing. Do I still have both legs of the snap strangle? Yeah. They're worthless. Let's see. ELT coming down. Where's the 10-year right now? The 10-year bounced. The 10-year bounced. The yield bounced on the 10-year. The actual price of the bonds are up still today, though. It's kind of flatlining here. So watch TLT Shark come down to this 13-year. You have native notifications turned on Discord, but not coming through to the phone. Dude, that's just like a normal, like go to your settings on your phone and turn your notifications on for Discord. And you should be good to go. But again, guys, the actual algorithm, the bot that actually trades, that over a 6-year time frame, testing 10,000 stocks on the daily chart, aiming for a 2% profit a day, that has a 75% win rate over that time period, is going to be released to you guys on Monday. And again, you guys still have that free access period to kind of come in and see what we have to offer you guys. The link to the Patreon's in the top of the live chat. You do have to sign up through the Patreon in order to get access, but you won't get charged until the beginning of the month. And then you get the normal stuff, the 400 stocks alerted, fastest alerts, all the 40 private live streams every single month. If you guys are interested in that, make sure you guys go check it out. Let's see. All right. Jimmy, where's Tiger? See, I like what it's doing here. Even look at this. So here's what we're looking at here, people. SPY is getting sparked still, making new lows, and Tiger's bouncing. And Tiger's starting to bounce. So where's the Home Depot? Come on. Where's like hold on, let me pull up a list. CVS, FedEx. Let's look at those. Nope, FedEx. Dude, I'm telling you right now, there's money flowing in the market right now. Where's PG? Procter and Gamble. Holden. J&J was another one you guys were looking at. Huh. Okay. So things are starting to move here. All right. This is going to be a little bit of a turning point for Tiger here. Coming up and touching the 13 EMA. If it cannot get through this and it rejects hard, watch a new low. And that would suck. Tiger looking good on all time frames? Yeah, it is. So let's see. I'm really, really interested in Home Depot and Lowe's right now. Yeah. I mean, where's Lowe's? Lowe's moves a little bit more. Yeah, Lowe's is looking good, man. I mean, I like these right here. You made $700 today on SPY puts. There you go. So here's kind of the thesis, what's going on here. And I want everybody to really understand this. We offer you guys those 4-hour charts for free in the Discord just because they're a little bit easier. Now, here's what you can do though. With the 4-hour chart, it requires a little bit more work. You have to understand what's going on with the market. So what I'm doing here is you're looking at where's money going. Where's the money going? So right now, the money is flowing out of anything growth. Anything growth is getting hit. Rate hikes, inflation, Russia news, anything that's going to weigh the market down, any stock that's going to move a little bit bigger is going to get hit a little bit harder. Where money has to go somewhere. There's been so much money printed and everything's starting to kind of like everything is kind of starting to just kind of switch a little bit. The mindset of big money is starting to flicker around. So where's the money going to go? The bond market sucks. We've seen like Bullard was coming out yesterday. He was like, the bond market's it's not a good place to be right now. Okay, so you can't really go into bonds. What can you maybe go into? Value stocks. When do we see? I mean, value rotations happen all the time. The good thing about value rotations is that these stocks aren't really supposed to move big, but when they do, it's huge. Gregory, thanks for the super, buddy. I'm getting tired of people talking shit about Amy. We're in a bear market right now. We'll probably last until the summer or the fall. Now's the time to buy. Love your channel. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Let's see. Tell them to send the money to AMC. Who? Tell who? Is HD a value stock? Yes. Looks like the money is going into Twitter. Yeah, it's more news driven. That's more news driven. So that's my thesis. See if it plays out. I mean, it has. And then combining that with technicals on the 4-hour, it's done pretty well for us recently. So Tiger's starting to move here a little bit. 97% on the freebie. SPY's coming back? No. Here's what the SPY's going to do today, most likely. SPY's going to come up a little bit. This is going to be a little trap here. What did we see earlier? We saw it come down, test the 13 EMA, make a new low. Now, the 13 EMA is now in the box. So if you come up and test the 13 EMA, that's going to be a kind of a direction picker where it's going to be like, if it can break through with some like volume buying pressure coming up, then yeah, it could reverse. But it's most likely if it's going to run, it'll run, touch this 13, come right back down. This is probably the 1 minute here. It's above the 1 minute. That's not bad. Tiger looking all right here. I mean, things are moving in a different way. You just got to figure out where the money's going to go. Cohen tweet like just now or last night? No. He's following one person. Who's he following? Oh, GameStop. Makes sense.
SPY puts taking it at 64%. Nice. What do you think will cause the switch back to growth? After the Fed reaches, Cohen replied to Payne. Hashtag apes together strong. Melvin Capital, the hedge fund creamed by GameStop, Waze shutting down, starting a new fund. And then Ryan Cohen tweeted under it a poop emoji. Yeah, so he responded to the Melvin shutdown article. All right, so SPY's coming back down. Here's that rejection. Where's the bonds right? Where are the bonds right now? TLT should be getting a little pop off of the 13 here. Yeah. Especially Oxy. Yeah, we could maybe play Oxy. When's Oxy? It's the beginning of May, right? Oxy's like May. I thought we just had Oxy earnings, I thought. Unless I'm losing my mind, which is possible. But I thought we just had Oxy earnings. It feels like it's too soon. Oh, no. Oxy earnings coming up. Look at UK, 1,400% jump. It's got to be a split. It says it's down 22% today. This has got to be a reverse split. Yeah, 1 for 20 reverse split. So that's not a jump. It's actually down. He must use an alternate Twitter. Yeah, he definitely does. He's got to. Tiger. Here we go. SPY's coming back up. Let's see what it does at the 13 here. Amy is up 9 cents right now, 16.94. We got Jimmy coming up. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Exxon would be one to watch to set the tone. When's Exxon? All right. Tiger's starting to come back up here. I like it. All right, guys, as you're filtering in here, again, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Getting some more people in here. Let's see. We got a lot of things kind of cooking up here. You're just kind of waiting to see what's going to happen. 55% gain on Tesla puts. There you go, buddy. There you go. Let's see. Tiger is really moving with the SPY today. Where's Cat? The Caterpillar's just been getting sparked. Let's see. Amy back into the red, down about 3 cents, 16.82. Jimmy down 46 cents, 1/3%. Next Friday, 3 big oil companies report earnings, including Exxon. Gotcha. Oh, they're all in one day? Oh, shit. That's crazy. I mean, you almost might as well just play like an oil ETF off of that. 30% off the SPY. David Morgan, attaboy. Attaboy. Ryan Cohen loves a poop emoji. He does. He does. Thanks, Ryan C. Ryan C says Ryan Cohen. Imagine that's Ryan Cohen. Hi, Ryan. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Tiger holding. Oxy should have huge earnings and forward projections. They should. We'll see. We'll see. Senior EU official says the next couple of weeks may be decisive for the war in Ukraine. All these broad comments coming out from these people, man. 99.5% on the Tiger.
That's something Ryan Cohen would say. Yeah. All right, 1676 on Amy over here. Let's see what we're going to get, folks. Tiger. We have a very high possibility of a nuclear war. Well, that would really stink. Across the board, that would suck. Target will Viagra again? Yeah, it definitely will. I think it definitely will. Just look at this. It's the same thing here. 25 bounce. 25 bounce. We'll see. We will see. Am I still in my SPY play? No, I never got it. But we were calling it out right here. 434, 432. That's a $2 move. JT, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I mean, I don't think so, but you never know. Yep, SPY new lows. Here it comes. And Tiger bumming up. Come on, value rotation. Let's go. Play out for us. SPY's coming down. Tiger's coming up. It's fighting here. What happened to Amy? The whole market is getting sparked today. The whole market's getting sparked. How's Micron looking? I mean, it crossed right at open. It flickered around a little bit here, but it is starting to come down now. If the SPY's going to sell off for the rest of the day, I mean, obviously, Micron's going to get hit. The Dow's making new lows. Amy coming back down. New lows on Amy. All right. Charge point. What's up with charge point? It's green. It's just sharking. Hold on. Let me look at this. Where? Oh, that's the 4 hour. I don't want that. Where did my supply and demand go? All right, SPY's just continually making new lows over here. Where's Tiger? I mean, I like how this is looking here. Even though it's down today, I like how this is looking. 1674 on Amy over here. Jimmy 140.54. Institutions leaving will bring us back to you. I don't think so. The institutions are, some of them are getting out though. Some of them are getting out. Let's see. Anything big yet on the no, nobody big on Amy's institutional ownership changes here. Oregon Public Employees Retirement Fund increased their position by 7%. Who's calling me? Oh. Yeah, nothing crazy. You think Tiger will rebound? I think so too. 1670 on Amy over here. Wait, is that? No, I'm out of energy. No. Can I confirm that Melvin has no position in Amy? They don't. They never did. I never saw Melvin on an institutional ownership report on Amy. Citadel does, though. UVXY going to Mars? Yeah. UVXY is probably up a shitload today. Verizon new lows? Yeah, those earnings plays for you guys killed it. People are making YouTube vids? Well, they're incorrect. Let's see. Where's the plunge team? Not here. They are not here. They're asleep at the switch. Tiger back down. Yeah. Melvin never owned that. There was no, I mean, we could see in the past, but right now, they don't own anything on AMC. Could they be short? Possible, but I mean, they switched to their long only fund, so it wouldn't make a lot of sense that they would be short a lot of things right now. You know, you can make whatever YouTube video you want, right? Doesn't make it true. Exactly. No, I don't have class today. Yeah, Amy's crossing down. Which one is Tiger? Target. Amy coming down. Who is hyping it? Who is okay? Anybody that has any idea of how to read a chart would be like, yeah, it's probably coming down. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. SV, you must assemble the securities felony squad. The market needs you. You are the Nick Fury of Wall Street. We will not be assembling the securities felony squad. And with all the puts that were there last week and that are coming in now, it's coming down. SPY puts printing. Yeah, there you go. Let's see, 1675. Let's see. Sam, thanks for the super buddy. Well, STV just took back my snap losses from SPY and Verizon puts. Here's some cutlet money. Sam, I appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for the super. There you go. Yeah, those SPY puts were good. We called those out right here. Yeah, those are good. I mean, it's coming back up here a little bit. Tiger doing his thing today. Let's see. Marin Bitcoin doing piss poor. Where's Bitcoin today? Bitcoin. Oof, down 1.5%, down below 40K. Bitcoin's just been flickering. Just if you look at it on the 4 hour, it's just where is this? Oh, 48,000. I mean, how long ago was this? 28th? It just feels like it's been flickering around 40K for a while. I don't think many of your followers can read charts. I've asked many times, never got an answer. They just follow what you do. Right, which is why I don't say what I do most of the time. Because people are just going to blindly follow, which is not. That's why we have the Discord, to teach people what to do so they can do it for themselves. Let's see. I don't understand why you don't hit the button to make the market go green. There is no button. BBBY, could it squeeze if it doesn't have high short interest? Yeah, it could run. It could run. Let's see here. Yeah, guys, as you're filtering in too, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot, gets more people in here. Do you think 16 is the lowest we go, or is it possibly touch the 15? We could easily go lower. Divine, thanks for the super, buddy. The guy with the button always says there's no button. There is no button. Let's see. Walmart taking a dive. Yeah, Wally was flat for a while. Yeah, whoa, Wally. Tiger getting hit too. Not really. Yeah, it could easily go lower. Let's see here. What are we getting? Neo. What did Neo end up doing? Shark. Playing SPY with the free contracts is a lot more fun. Yeah, you just let it ride. You just let stuff ride. Free contracts are nice, man. You just let stuff ride if they're free. Amy coming down. Let's see. Hold on. Just hit the button. There is no button. There's an add button, but that's the only one that we can push. SPY coming down. Tiger back down. Let's see what we're going to get here. Actually, let's take a look at something first. All right, let's see. Mason, thanks for the super, buddy. Gap to be filled on SPY all the way down to 426.13. Think it will dive that far and come back up. 426. The lower end of this box is like 426.50, so it's possible. Yes, it's very possible. Let's see. Steven, thanks for the super, buddy. Hey, SDV, thanks for 1348 and Strangle Tips. Made 5K on Roku and 1400 off TQQQ puts yesterday while grabbing free Apple options for next week. Locked in more profits today with the Make It Free strategy. Steven, atta boy. There you go, buddy. Thank you guys for the supers. I appreciate that. All right, Amy coming down. SPY doing its thing. Stop pretending, hit the button. Let's see. Jimmy 140. %, like we could do better. Hey, Animal, what's up, bud? How you doing? All right, let's see. I want to do something here. All right, let's see. SPY moving down. Amy, 1661 over here, not looking too hot. Hit the MOAS button instead. There is no button. Ooh, SPY coming down now. Here we go. More SPY lows here. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Ah! Next, okay. So here's the thing about support and resistance on Amy. This is the thing that you guys, especially on AMC, you can have a level that you're like, this is support. Is it going to hold though? Like like that's the thing is like, is it going to hold? Nobody knows. So I mean, 1650, you could see. I mean, if we look at it on the 4 hour, where's here? 1550. Where's this? Nope. Yeah, 1650 and then 1550. But is it going to hold is the question. I mean, we were looking at, it's getting sparked. Ooh, it's coming down. $16.57 right here. Again, it's like, is it going to hold? That's the question. Let's see. SPY moving down. What if the institution shorting AMC bought a bunch of call contracts and then covered their position? They could easily break even or make a bunch of money. I don't. I mean, they could try, but again, they would still get blown out on their short. Let's see. 90% on SPY puts. There you go. All right. So SPY's trying to bounce here a little bit. It's looking bleak today, though, overall on the SPY. Looking bleak overall. Let's see. 1661 on EMI over here. Jimmy's trying to pop back up. Let's see. Tiger still 244.50. All right. Let's see what we're going to get. Dun, 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 dun. The whole market is manipulated. That's true. That's very true. Let's see. GME's trying to make a little bit of a move here, but it's not looking too good. 140.72 on Jimmy. Major news: Moscow pulling out all the bonds and stocks from the U.S. market. Yeah, they probably need that money, man. Not if they held a short since the 70s. Shorting AMC at 70 is like saying that somebody sold in the 70s. Could you have? Yes. Is it likely that a lot of people did that and knew that that was going to be the top? No. All these little bounces on the way down are the shorts covering? No. No. That's not how that works. That is not how that works. SPY moving up? Not really. I mean, it's just kind of recapturing this low. Yeah, Joe. Nope, none of that bullshit. Let's see. Tiger moving back up a little bit here. Liquidity requirements is pretty high for options. Whoa. You mean like if they're doing it on margin? They wouldn't. Options are already levered. I mean, maybe they would, but it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense because they're so volatile. They'll just get called really quickly if it goes against them. $200 new refrigerator challenge using 1348. Let's get it. There you go. Buying refrigerators over here now, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. Low volume days just tend to sway more drastically. Yeah. It's easier to move stocks when there's lower volume. It'll have more of an effect on the price action if a bigger order comes in. SPY fake pumps then back down? Most likely, yes. Most likely, yes. Bullish on refrigerators because they are always running. All right, man. It's Earth Day today? Is it? It's Earth Day? That's interesting. Let's see here. All righty. Bold and irrational SPY prediction. Well, irrational would be it skyrockets. Bold would be it comes down to the box here. $800 day. Thanks to SV and the 1348 method. You're only 10,000 away from getting back to my horrible plays last year. There you go, man. Thank you. Wrecked. There we go, buddy. Every day is Earth Day. All right. Now you guys are just saying things. Started taking 1348 seriously the whole week. You have been green. Only 2 losses, 10% each overall. Super green week. Brittany, there we go. Again, guys, you get free access to premium until the end of the month. If you do want the proprietary algorithm that we're releasing to you guys, it's coming on Monday. Make sure you guys check that out. You do have to sign up through the Patreon. It's linked in the top of the live chat over there, but you won't get charged until the beginning of the month. You're up 11%. There you go. New refrigerator coming. Nice. All right, 1667 on Amy over here. SPY doing its thing. I asked Google. It says April 22nd for Earth Day, which is today. Nice. UVXY calls. Poor man SPY puts. You guys, SPY's contracts are not that expensive. SPY contracts are not that expensive. Let's see here. Yeah, another slow day, man. These last couple of weeks have been very, very, very slow. The bottom of your SPY box is 432. That's probably where it should be. This box is huge. This was probably one of the first boxes I drew. Your kids in kindergarten. Yeah. All right. Let's see. All right. All right. Let's see. Bank America falling knife. Yeah, this thing's coming down. You bought a $110,000 fifth wheel for the family with 1348. What's a fifth wheel? What is that, DM Ohio? For $1,000? No, SPY options are not that expensive. Look at this, $73 for the two 3 strikes out. $100. They're not that expensive. Let's see. A big fancy camper. Oh, cool. That's pretty neat. For the campground, it's an RV. That's awesome. Congratulations, buddy. All right, Amy coming back down. Let's see here. Boy, if you don't, how am I supposed to know what a fifth wheel is, bro? How how am I supposed to know? Let's see here. All right, Amy's still moving down. Gonna do its thing. No, I'm from Connecticut. We don't have, I've never seen, like, nobody just has RVs. Stop being sheltered and buy a Bitcoin. That sounds a bit crazy. That sounds a bit reckless. Not gonna lie, that sounds a bit reckless. To just willy-nilly just go buy an RV. Cost is reverting, like, down. Trying to come back up. Let's see. All right, I got to go to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back, guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I will be back in like 2 seconds.
All right, folks. What are we going to get? We got Tiger trying to come up a little bit here. SPY moving down. Let's see. Did Snap have earnings? Yeah. Yeah. Snap did have earnings. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in. Let's see here. Oh, you slackers. You slackers. You slackers. SPY taps at 13, then pulls lower. Yeah, that's what we've been saying all day long. Let's see. Landon, thanks for the super buddy. Chair reminds everyone that daily dues are required for Amy action. That's not true. That's just not true. How's Disney looking? Probably getting sparked. Yeah, coming back down. Jimmy's coming up trying to test that 13. Just stopping by before the 9 to 5 to show some love. Thanks for another stream. Collective risk. Anytime, buddy. Gone too long. Let's see. Tiger just chilling. 1645 close today on AMC if it repeats yesterday's movement. So probably close 1650. What's it at right now? Yeah, probably. Morning Vix, like smash, AMC real initials. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Is somebody talking? No. I don't think so. Let me check the news feed. Beijing shuts down one middle school for 7 days to curb COVID. That's about it. Let's see. Duck Gang, what's up, people? How you guys doing? I am talking. Put premium just got sparked on SPY. On the spike? Yeah, I mean, they are dailies, so be careful. I mean, it's probably going to come up, touch the 13 to make a new low. What's up, Duck Gang? How you guys doing? As you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps get some more people in here. Amy bounced off of 1650. Yeah, it did. But everything's kind of coming up testing these 13s here. GME's doing it. SPY's trying to do it. Tiger's trying to do it. Everything's coming up to kind of test the 13 EMA. They easily could see new lows off of this. Let's see. Did I watch the Mike Tyson punch-out video? No, I didn't. I didn't, but I kind of want to. Not going to lie. Kind of want to. Let's see. Let's see. The Tyson video wasn't that bad. Oh, interesting. They were love taps? Okay. I'll watch it right now. Hold on. Tim, thanks for the super buddy. Here's my daily dues. Let's go, STV. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. All right. Let me find it. I'll watch it right now. I won't have the audio, but I will watch it right now. Like Tyson. All right. Here it is. TMZ Sports. All right. Let's see. Oh, so this dude looks like an asshole. This dude literally just looks like an asshole. You just immediately just asshole. Natural selection. Here it comes. Did he do anything yet? Oh, he's barely hitting him. Oh, this dude just shithead. Yeah, that was dumb. All right, let's see. 1672 on Amy. SPY coming back up here a little bit. Let's see what it does here. Yeah. I mean, again, it's also Tyson. So love taps from Tyson aren't going to be that fun. Let's see.
Dude, Twitter is so funny sometimes. I love it. Twitter is hilarious. People on Twitter love to just like say shit, and then I just kind of sit there and look, and I'm just like, natural selection. Let's see. You smell an S&P reversal? I don't. I smell S&P continue down. I mean, it does have a 5-minute MACD cross here, but again, touch the 13 coming back down. Not looking too hot. Do I still do Muay Thai? I can't. I don't have any time, bro. I don't have any time. Damn, you're on vacation this week and made 20,000 flipping options, turned 20 grand into 40. Woo! There you go, buddy. There you freaking go. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Joseph. There you go, dude. You want to do Muay Thai so bad for the elbows and the knees? Yeah, you say that until you get hit with one. And then you're like, oh, that not fun. All right, let's see. 1664 on Amy. Not having the best day over here. Nothing here. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super buddy. This is not true. We're all reserved on Twitter. No, Twitter is the worst place in the world. Twitter's where the gremlins come out, and then they just say shit, and it's like, all right. All right, let's see. Spy doing a thing over here. It's just kind of holding. Let's see. Tiger's right around 245. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's like you just realize the potential of what somebody else could do to you. You're like, no, I'm going to do it. It's like, dude, you're not thinking correctly. The whole thing is avoiding what somebody else could potentially do to you. That's literally what it is. Did I mention that I'm not fucking leaving? There you go, Subi. Or you get kick checked so hard your stomach hurts? What do you mean? Like you get a kick checked? Your stomach wouldn't hurt. Your shin would. Let's see. Language. No. I say what I want. I do whatever I want. Jimmy coming down a little here. Is Muay Thai the art of redirection then? No. You went in Thailand? Oh boy. Yeah, they're gonna fuck you up in Thailand. They're gonna abuse you a little in Thailand. All right. Spy right around the 13 over here. Your shin hurt so bad you feel like puking. You're kick the hard part of the bag, the lower end, by accident. Ooh. It's like kicking cement. Tiger's coming back up here a little bit. That hurts. Your whole leg just goes like numb. All right. Spy's just hanging around the 13 EMA right here. Oh, yeah, my first week. Yeah, it's bad, bro. Every once in a while you'll hit it and you're just like, God damn it. All right, let's see. The Tigers are still up 97%. Yeah, it does hurt. It sucks. Bringing back bad memories, dude. It's bad. It's bad. It's not fun. That's like the worst. And you feel so bad about it too, because you're just like, this shouldn't be that bad. And then it is. And you can't just be like, that's what I did. Oh, it's the worst. Might as well kick a wall or like a metal pole. You haven't looked. Why is the market red? Just there doesn't have to be news. It's just sell-offs. Like it's just fear. It's more of a fear move. I mean, I think we're gonna see more of the value rotation next week. It already kind of started this week. Tiger's up a shitload this week, so we'll see. My right knee is screwed up too from jiu-jitsu. I think I tore something in it. I just never got it checked. It like popped and then it swelled up, and then I was like, nah, I'm fine. So this is your leg, and this is your foot, and then this is your thigh. My leg went like this, just like, and I was like, ah. It's just an accident, and that was bad. That hurt. Have I watched Caddyshack? Yeah, I've watched Caddyshack. Okay. You know what honestly is a really, really good like representation of like what trading is like? Golf. It really is. It's still attached. It's fine. Meniscus tear. Yeah. I don't know. That was like 2 years ago. It's fine, I guess. I can't. Sometimes it freaks out on me and it'll like do weird things and it feels like it's about to detach. And I'm like, oh, no, I'm fine. Played some of the worst golf ever yesterday. Yeah. I haven't been able to go play. I have so much bullshit I gotta do. School. Stupid. Could be PCL, MCL, or ACL. I really hope it's not ACL. That would suck. I mean, it's fine. I can walk. I can run. I can do everything. Gotta wear a knee brace? Nah, bro. None of that. The knee brace would not help. All right. 1666 on Amy over here. SPY. FRGE. This thing's halted. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a SPAC. Who'd they announce the SPAC with? Huh. This thing's running. I don't see any news on it, but that thing's going kind of wild. Good, the golf thing, it's just emotion. If you go on the golf course and you're just going to get like pissed, you're done. You lose. Automatically, you lose. Same thing with stocks and trading. If you just start getting like emotional and pissed off and like upset and you start trading emotionally, you're done for. Have I seen the SPAC rumor on OnlyFans? Yeah, if it's ever announced that there's a SPAC that's going to be taking OnlyFans public, which they've tried to do in the past, but I don't think they can get like big bank funding for like an IPO. So they will probably go through a SPAC. That will probably rip. You never played golf would probably suck. Right. And that's the thing with like that we were saying about like the alerts. It's like if I give you the nicest golf clubs in the world, you're still going to suck. Like, so that's why we do all those live streams. We're giving you the algorithm that kind of shows you like what actually happens with the with those rules implemented into it. And if you guys do want to check that out, it's linked into the top of the live chat over there. Let's see. 50 is their goal. But who 50? Yeah, yeah, this thing's halted to the upside. I haven't seen any news on it though. I have not read the Golfer's Journal. So Amy's still hanging out at 1666. SPY's flatline a little over here. Where is the tiger? Where's my tiger? 96%. Chilling. SPY just hanging out at this 13 EMA here for 15 minutes. Pop it up a little bit here. Dun. All right, let's see. You're gonna Top Golf. Top Golf is fun. Top Golf is fun. I always have a good time at Top Golf. All right, let's see. Amy just kind of flickering around doing its thing over here. Check Ride. What's up with Ride? Lordstown. It's not doing anything here. It's got, I mean, this could be a little head and shoulders. All right. Let's see. TLT. Where's TLT? Oops, that's TT. I don't know what that is. TLT just shark. P&L up 13% off that 13 EMA retest. As a teacher, I'm happy to make my summer money during spring break. 1 week of trading equals all of summer. Damn. There you go, man. Yeah, Spy. If Spy can go on a little run here, that'd be sweet, but we'll see. We'll see. Only thing up on your retail watch list is Baba. And Baba looks terrible on the 4-hour. Baba just looks like it's going to bleed. Look at this. Baba just bloody over here. Spy keeps rejecting at the 65 EMA. On what time frame? On what time frame? All right. Let's check the Twitter. What's going on here? Let's see. Coca-Cola reports earnings Monday morning. That's interesting. Let's see. Ooh, FR Fridge is unhalted. Shark fin. Yeah, it opened. It shot up to 2013. This might halt on the way down. Yep. Nope. Wow. How is this not halting down? Yep. Spy still below that 200 or 13 EMA on the 5-minute here. On the 1-minute, gotcha. Rec Coaching God, you guys have a great weekend. Make money and make the youth run as much as possible. See you Monday. What's up? Later, buddy. Let's see. Only AMC and GME get halted, don't you know? No, they would want to halt this on the way down. I don't know how this is not halting down right here. This is a big boy move. That's 8. That's crazy. That's kind of wild. Sam doing his thing he does again. Where is he? Twitter? You talking about Twitter, buddy? TWT? I'm guessing you're thinking Twitter. Because the market is corrupt. True. Because Kenneth bought puts. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. Netflix put printing big. You switched to puts, buddy? Yeah, Netflix selling off here. Wait, where's oil? Oxy? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Oh, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is loaded with big companies. Interesting. Gotcha. Sold your call at the top, Bob puts. There you go. Yeah, Oxy selling. Netflix. Ooh, selling. That's a big boy move on Netflix. 226 to 213. That's huge. That's huge. Especially on a Friday. That's really big. So if Facebook has a green day, would that bring the price of puts down leading into earnings? Well, it could, but you're also going to see IV start to come up too. So that would boost options prices a little bit. Little bit. Ooh, Netflix still coming down here. SPY's holding at the 13 here. Where's Tiger? 245. It's flatlining here a little bit. Canceled your Netflix. There you go. There you go. All right, what's up with Tiger? Time to buy Netflix? Why? It's just why. Like, doesn't matter what I say. It's just why would you buy Netflix right now? You want Facebook puts for earnings? You better play it smart. Better be playing it smart, man. Earnings strangles. I'm telling you. Yellen's talking? Where? That's not listed anywhere. She said inflation has peaked. I think she's drunk. I think she's incorrect. Where is she speaking, NZT? Oh, on CNBC? Interesting. Inflation has peaked. SPY rebound. Yeah, SPY doesn't like whatever Yellen's saying right now. What's all the yelling about? Trying to find out. Where are you seeing the? I don't see any news coming through on it. Oh, it's Zero Hedge tweeting. Yeah, but if it was coming out live, Yellen, inflation may have peaked to remain high. Bullard not happy. Is Weeble lagging? No. Amy's trying to move back up here a little bit. 1670. Just kind of chilling. Thanks, Janet. Facts. SPY's fucking up your Bitcoin trading? Well, you know they're going to be linked during market hours. Just wait. Just do it on the weekend. All right, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. BRQS. Down 7% today. Short interest is at like 19.2, I believe. 19 point. Oh, let me refresh it. 19.24%, 2.1% average cost to borrow, 2.53% max, 961,000 net borrow. Top of the box, it's like 430, 450. Amy rejected at the 13 here. Where's the tiger? Where's the tiger? Yeah, 245. There we go. All right. Let's see. Amy rejected here. SPY's just slowly walking its way down right now. What happened, NZT? Dive, Netflix dive? It probably will. Where is it right now? It might bottom here. I have not looked. I'm Creeks. I'll look at some point. Let's see. 1666 on Amy. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? All right. All right, everybody. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. We have SPY coming back down. We got Jimmy doing its thing over here. What are we gonna get? Facebook down 18% since Netflix earnings. Oh my god. Is it? No. Oh shit. Yeah. Damn. Facebook earnings. Oh man, that premium is gonna be so high on Facebook earnings. Oh man, that's gonna be wild. Facebook earnings is gonna be a little bit drunk. Find miss out. What is it on? That's a lot. What stock is it? You just said buy BRQS. That's all you said. You just said buy BRQS. All right, let's see. 1667 on Amy over here. Will AMC hit back to 18 today? Probably not. 1627 bounce. Yeah, it's just hanging out right at the 13 here. SPY's coming back down. Where is the tiger? Yeah, something would have to happen for us to run back up there. You were going to get rich on Facebook earnings. It could rip, and it could easily fall again. You sent the picture? You sent a picture of gas. It was like gas prices. Tiger still hanging right around 245. Let's see. Let's see what we're going to get here. No. Facebook earnings are not tonight. Regroup and eat some cutlets. Yeah, we can do cutlets now. I'm pretty hungry. All right, I'm going to throw the cut. Good idea, Dario. Let's see. SPY moving down. All right, I'm going to go throw the cutlets in the oven. That sounds like a great idea. I will still talk to you guys, though. Let's see. Cutlet time. Nice. All right. Lunch is in the oven, people. Here we go. All right. What do we have here? Da, 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 da. Just open that. What? He eats Purdue? Yeah. All blue chips are trading out Snapted for earnings. I mean, Netflix was a crazy one. You never know on earnings. You never know. This earnings cycle could be wild, just like the last one. Sauce of choice. Today we're doing sugar-free ketchup. That's what we're doing. $16.63 on Amy. Yeah, SPY's coming down here, looking for a new low. 431.93 is the low. It's at 432.06. You're up 393% on Verizon puts for yesterday? Fuck yeah, dude. There you go. There you go. Ketchup is for children? Okay, what would you suggest that I use for my cutlet sauce? Huh? What would you suggest, pal? Add some spice in. Fucking, I swear to God, if anybody tells me to season them, you're gonna get banned. New lows on SPY here. You, sir, have the palate of a 6-year-old. Okay. What would you do if you were streaming all day? You can't leave and you need to eat something. What would you do? Chick-fil-A sauce? That's fair. Sweet Baby Ray's? Okay, that's her. Habanero sauce? That sounds good. Sriracha? I do have sriracha. Maybe I'll use some sriracha today. That does sound like a great idea. Rip SPY? Yeah, SPY's getting sparked. Sweet and sour sauce? That doesn't sound bad. That doesn't sound bad. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Pelosi owns it. Ah, there you go. Nancy doing a little something, something. You can make a really fast mayo with egg, salt, pepper, oil. No thanks. I don't want to make my own mayonnaise. Thank you very much. Yeah, I saw that ghost face. That was kind of wild. All right, SPY still selling off here. Again, these 13 tests. This is the rim job right here. This is literally the rim job. It's just like, right down. SPY just said, hold my beer, watch this. Ranch. Yeah, ranch wouldn't be good with these. Best Tendy dip, tap water. You, sir, are a psychopath. All right, let's see. Do I eat a lot of frozen food? No, just for lunch. And these aren't frozen. This is just what I have to eat for lunch because I'm on with you people all the time. Mikey could grab me some takeout? Yeah, no thanks on that offer there. Mikey can stay far, far, far away. SPY coming down again here. Honey mustard 02. Honey mustard's fire. How's AMC's TA looking? It says it's coming down. It's been saying that since the crosses. It makes no sense to be buying any options on it right now. Like zero. The only time that it's made sense to buy AMC options in the last 6 months, like calls, was right like on the 1348 cross and the closing candles above the 200 EMA. That was it. That was when I was buying them. Other than that, there's no reason to be buying calls. You can't just artificially like create a gamma. You can't do it. What needs to happen is the price needs to start going first. Then you need to see the options come in. Then the price starts to go up a little bit more because of the delta hedging. That's how it has to work. Make Frank's Red Hot with ranch. That sounds awesome, actually. You guys are making me really hungry right now. Super chat squeeze? No. All right, let's see. You heard Mikey delivers sausage pizza? He might. I don't know. I don't know, man. Mikey's doing some weird shit out there. Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's see. 6% of the portfolio today and didn't blow out the gains. Vin, there you go, buddy. Why do you dislike Mikey? Because Mikey wants to assault me. That's literally what it is. Mikey's trying to come over here and just commit assaults on me. And it's very scary. Buffalo mixed with ranch. See? Buffalo. Okay, that's just Buffalo ranch. Good call on SPY. New lows. Hopefully it'll rally if it's going to. Or expecting. Yeah, it may hikes around the corner. Right. I mean, we're going to see a lot of wildness going into the rate hikes in May. Next week, I mean, I think we could see a little bit of upside. The chart's not really calling for it, but I think there's money on the sideline again. I mean, look at this is kind of what we've been seeing. It comes down. I mean, this was the really aggressive drop. I don't foresee it doing this again. Ran up, came down, and then it kind of started on this nice little rally back up to like the 450s. And wait, when was this? Was this rate hike? Yeah, this was after the rate hike. So, I mean, the market's priced in the 50 basis point rate hike. I don't understand. I mean, this is the thing here. Money has to go somewhere. They're selling the SPY. Where's it going to go? Mikey wants the battery STV. Yeah, he's just doing weird things. Lots of alerts coming through over here. You can get 3 days of meals with 3 raw chicken eggs. What? Netflix selling hard? Oh, dude, you are printing on those. You are printing on those. Let's see. Everything is oversold. Whales just accumulating. Will the new spreads panic? I think that's very likely. The thing about the market is just like it's gonna do what it's gonna do. But right now, I will keep screaming value rotation. I'll just keep screaming it. So I think Mikey's secretly in love with me. It's a joke, Mikey. It's just a joke. Like still up 91% on the Tigers. The premium's holding. Snap diving puts printing. There you go. Liquidation has begun. I mean, on what though? Close your SPY put for a nice 40% profit. Daily Taylor. There you go. Everything's coming. Everything's going to come down if the SPY's coming down like this. 1654 on Amy right now. Charge point. Yeah, at charge point, everything's going to start crossing down. Bang, bang. That sounds good. You guys are making me so hungry. 200% of your SPY puts that you opened yesterday. Nick, there you go. Value stuff is getting clapped, though. Right now, on a day when the market is down, what, 1.52%? Everything's going to come down. But they're holding up better than everything else. Your SPY puts are 1,900% and still going? When the hell did you buy those? Do I look at technical patterns at all? Sometimes. Sometimes. I like combining a like technical analysis on like momentum with reading where the market could be going in terms of like the news and like flow of money. Jesus, squirrel. That's a good one. Michael Burry just tweeted out, at least I tried. What? Why all the selling? Just to create fear and buying opportunities in some things. Bottom of the SPY box, I think is 34. No, 27. 427.50, I think it is. Lil Will, thanks for the super, buddy. Will SPY keep dropping next week? I think there's going to be a little bit of a relief bounce. Mainly because we're not really getting a lot of speakers from the Fed anymore. Wait, aren't we getting inflation data? No, that already came out. I mean, it's kind of up in the air that the longer time frames, the 4-hour and the daily, are saying, yeah, it's probably going to come down. But the fact that it's in this green box now where it's bounced out of many times, I think it could easily start a little bit of a rally back up. But it also could just capitulate. Like, that's something you got to be prepared for too. The only bad thing is that on the day SPY was green this week, AMC still went down, at least this week. That's why you have to be, one, having other positions too. Like, if you're all in 100% AMC, I mean, good for you. If it rips as high as everybody thinks it can, you're going to kill it. But at the same time, you are subjecting yourself to lots of risk. Like, you're just sitting here like, okay, if it goes up 1%, my portfolio is up 1%. If it goes down 10%, my portfolio is down 10% in a day. Like, you need to have like different things going. Like, if you're trading with 1348, like you need to have different things going in order to be like, all right, cool, we're good to go. Bought 4 SPY puts, sold 3, made 1 free. Thank you. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. All right, 1655 on Amy. Just kind of chilling over here. Just kind of chilling. A well-rounded portfolio holds AMC and GME. So you're saying I need to sell some of my AMC to balance out your portfolio? Why are you being like that? Why are you being like that? You're being like one of these Twitter people, bro. Why are you doing that? Did those words ever come out of my mouth? So what you're saying is no. That's not what I'm saying. Let's see. Anyone know of a good options platform for EU countries? I think you use Interactive Brokers. Joking, brother. I know, buddy. Insert end of the day, Pete. Let's see here. Shop longs getting wrecked. Yeah. Everything's down. Like, what's the SPY down right now? 1.6%. What is green today right now? Like, what is green? Is there anything on your what? Neo? Is Neo still green? Neo's still a little green with some decent news. Baba's still a little green. The China stocks are green. It's about it, though. Did I see Gabe's new selfies in the members chat? No. What did you guys do? Bro. That is funny. That is funny. Oh my God. That one's hilarious. I just saw it's like me, TMI, Gabe with the ankle picture. That's funny. All right. It's chickens time, people. All right. I'll be right back. I got to get my lunch. I will be back in 2 seconds. Let's see. All right. All right. Lunchtime. I think we're going to get some sriracha out here today, too. Let's see. I do have some. I'm going to make my own sriracha ketchup over here. That's what the plan is for today. That's the plan. All right, we're going to do this to cool them down a little bit because these things come out fucking hot and I'm hungry. The market is about to collapse. It might. All right, let's see.
Let's see. Stocks extend losses as investors weigh hawkish Powell remarks, more corporate earnings. U.S. stocks fell on Friday as investors assessed more corporate earnings and hawkish comments from the Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell that hinted at a half-point rate hike was likely next month. Yeah, we know that. Speaking at a 50 basis point hike was on the table for May. Yeah, exactly. The Fed chair also reiterated that policymakers were committing to front-end loading inflation fighting efforts. So they're basically going to do what they're saying here is they want to just hammer it now and just try and get inflation to sort of come back under control quickly and then kind of back off. So that means that they're going to go like nuts with it and then start to pull it back. The big question is whether the earnings can really sustain this kind of macro backdrop of slower growth in Fed policy. Okay, so earnings are going to weigh a lot on what. So watch earnings. If you start to see a lot of companies start to miss, the whole thing is going to start to tumble like this. Like if investors are then like, yeah, I don't really like these valuations, they're just going to start selling. Do you believe the whole margin call theory? What margin call theory? If there's a collapse, do you think everything will go down? It will go down. It will go down. We've seen it before. Like the theory was if the stocks go down, if everything goes down enough, you could see them get a pop eventually. Either if AMC and GME fall enough where they then decide to get out, or if they lose so much on all their other positions that it doesn't even matter what they would gain on the AMC or GME positions because they would on the short that they had, because they'd be so fucked with everything else that it wouldn't even make a difference. Like, let's say the short is like 2% of their portfolio and it goes up 1,000%. But everything goes, all their other long positions get hammered. They will still get sparked. Yeah, they probably wouldn't have to close their shorts unless they failed. Dude, I missed Sriracha. Sriracha's good. Let's see. Are they using out of the money puts to keep the price down? I mean, they can use them to hide short positions. They can do that. Let's see. The only one ripping is LMNOP. Yeah. Baba's bouncing off the 200 here. Where's the tiger? Can hit today still.
The 430. You like the 430 bounce? I mean, if it breaks 430, it's got the potential to come down to the lower end of this box at like 426.50. Velon ripped faces off. Isn't this a biotech? Yeah. 75%. That thing's running. That thing is running. Let's see. All right. JCSE just halted. Clean Tech suspended. Oh, it did just IPO. What did it open at? 14.20. It's at 21. Wow. No, he didn't. Elon messed around with that. The crazy one? Like the crazy one? The one that like tried to ruin Johnny Depp's life? Damn, Elon needs like a personal like, hey, this person's crazy helper. That's what Elon needs. He needs a helper. He did, bro? That's wild. Spy to 500. That's a bit aggressive. Sounds like there's coyotes outside. Dude, that's wild. Elon dodged a bullet with that one. Oh, JCSE back up. Another gap up here. This thing is running. Ooh, back down. Let's see. Ooh, Tiger selling. Spy's coming down still, bro. All right, let's see. Lunchtime's over. I mean, they're all right, bro. Spy is 6 feet under. Spy is not having a good time today. Spy is struggling. How high did it go? What's the open? $6 move. That's pretty big. That's a pretty big move. Let's see. Okay, SPY, knock it off. Yeah. You're a little worried for Amy at these levels? It's going to do what it's going to do. SPY's been selling hard. It's going to drag Amy with it. It's going to do what it's going to do. All right. SPY still making new lows over here. Woo! $12.89 move yesterday. That was huge. 84% on SPY puts, second trade on it. There you go. There you go. All right, let's see. We are looking at another $5 drop. Dude, I think that if it's going to bounce, if we're going to see a bounce, you're just going to see it come up to the 13 EMA again on the 5 minute and then come right back down. SPY is not going to do well today. $500% on SPY puts today so far. Damn, Laney. Good shit. AMC introduces laser at AMC powered by something, ushering in the next evolution of on-screen presentation. That's kind of cool. FX hedgers tweet you were saying? FX. Margin call at 2 p.m. Eastern. Dude, I want to hold on. I want to read the comments on it. I want to read the comments. This has got to be. Oh, come on. They turned off comments. That's no fun. I wanted to see everybody lose their shit. Yeah, the tweet is margin call at 2 p.m. Jimmy Big Red, Tiger Red. Everything's getting sparked today. Oh, what's that? Good news. Timber. Yeah, Amy coming down here. Laser. All right, let's see. Utilization's not 100%. It is not met. It is no chance. JCSE won't let you see options. That's because it's an IPO and there's no chain on it yet. There's no options on it yet. SPY bounced off 430.05, coming back up a little bit here. If it does kind of want to bounce here, you'll probably see it go to 431.45 at the high and then just reject right back down. Let's see. Guys, also, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see. Why does Ortex report 100% then? Well, they're wrong. They're just incorrect. There's zero chance for it to actually be 100% because we're not at all-time high shares on loan. You're seeing the shares on loan go down. You're seeing the shares on loan go up. You're seeing them flicker all over the place. And guess what? Utilization's not changing. So it's not 100%. There's a glitch somewhere. Today is just a day where you turn off the screens and regroup for Monday. Yeah. Today's market's not having fun today. SPY is one more bad week away from the first cross down on the weekly since the pandemic. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. Let's see. Powell is talking. Where are you seeing Powell is talking? Where is he talking? You're up 90% on your SPY puts from today that I bought with yesterday's 350% profits. Ben, you dirty dog. SPY's coming up a little here. Let's see. Gregory, thanks for the super, buddy. If Vortex is wrong about utilization, I assume it's wrong about the short interest percentage, right? It easily could be. It easily could be. Don't worry. SPY will be back in the 440s early next week. The economy is strong. Market is put happy. Watch out. There's such a thing called calls. Yeah. Careful. Let's see. All right, let's see. Amy moving down. Yeah, SPY is very oversold, but that doesn't mean it's going to bounce hard. Like that doesn't mean it's about to bounce. 3,500 laser protectors valued at $250 million to be completed at the end of 2026. Interesting. Meet Kevin's tweet. That was 22 hours ago. That was 22 hours ago, NZT. No. He's quote tweeting something from 22 hours ago. All righty. Let's see. 1639 on AMC. SPY moving down. News. Yeah, I already read it out. We love the laser projector. We saw that. That's not enough to move the stock. That's just a cool development. It's like AMC accepts crypto. It's something like that. Let's see. 1641. Sure, Alex, you can do that. Meet Kevin is the new guy. Meet Kevin's not the new guy. That was the rumor, but it's untrue. It is untrue. Let's see. Amy's down 2 points. Yeah, it's 3 days in a row of pretty big reds on Amy. Might be more than that. Because we had the 7% day, then we had yesterday, and now today 2.74. Tacos and sushi tacos. That sounds good. SPY will not turn around today. Options are outweighing. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah. You're up 2,140% on UVXY. Fuck yeah, dude. There you go. Elon is me, Kevin. Elon is not me, Kevin. Elon is not me, Kevin. All right, let's see here. Yeah, SPY's, if SPY's gonna move, it's not easy to trade. All right, SPY down below 429 now. Here it comes. Here it comes. SPY actually could get, it's possible that it comes down to the lower end of the box today. If it keeps doing this, holds below 430, this is going to get dirty to the downside. Disney bit into the shadow realm. Yeah. SPY 420. That's a $10 move. It could do it. It could do. It's flickering at 430 right now. Let's see what it's going to get. The buyers and sellers are fighting. Is it in the middle of this box yet? Yeah, pretty much. It's just, it's a little on the low end, but it's right in the middle of this box right here. Three minutes till SPY pop, says Mitch. It would be wild, but if it is going to pop, it's going to come right back to the 13 or the 13 EMA on the 5 minute. New DM. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ben, what have you done? There you go, buddy. There you go. $100,000 puts to 3,000 calls on the SPY. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that's coming down. Amy's still coming down 1638. Tiger trying to bounce a little bit here. 430.30. What do we got here? BWV. I can look at that. BWV, Blue Water Vaccines. That's interesting. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This thing sucks. Whatever this is, looks like it just absolutely sucks. AA tweet. Let's see what we got. Adam Aaron. Today we announced laser at AMC, a $250 million upgrade to AMC moviegoing in the coming years, switching old projectors for state-of-the-art laser projection, much brighter, sharper pictures on screen, the greenest environment initiative in AMC's 102-year history. Oh, hold on. Could that boost their ESG? Hold on. Come on. Come on. Huh. Trying to look. Employee count. Yeah, I'm not looking. Like, I'm not finding it. ESG performance data. I mean, they're not. We're not seeing any. I'm not seeing anything anywhere. Because if you see, okay. So the thing is, if they're going to become more like environmentally stable, you could see more institutional or like more like sustainable. You would see like more institutional money come in from just like a different sector that are going to focus more on like investing in sustainability. Not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for the super. How can we not MOAS with lasers now? It's a science. I mean, I guess so. Well, there goes all your V-Bucks. Why are you spending V-Bucks over here? 1637 on Amy. SPY trying to get a little bit of a pop here off 430, but let's see. Remember, everyone, when people are panicking and run for the door, you should be shopping. Yep. Still need magnets. All right. You can get your magnets. You can get your magnets. Gary Gensler loves environmentally stable. Yeah, the SEC has been trying to do some sustainability initiatives, but I mean, they can't do anything. Like, what are they going to do? What is the SEC going to do? Amy's coming down now, 1634, down 3% on the day. Jimmy's down about 3 as well, 2.92. Aaron, thanks for the super buddy on Earth Day, no less. Ooh, that's true. That's true. It is on Earth Day. With laser projectors, could AMC project a movie on the moon? No. No. Mitch, what was that level you were saying for bounce on Amy? Was it 1630 something or 1627 or something? You're going whale shopping as soon as your money shows up? There you go, Ryan. Broke the last support. Yeah. And how will we watch it? I'm just looking for some freaking movie theaters with some freaking laser beams attached. They gave you exactly what you wanted. Amy's flickering at 1630, doing its thing. Bing bong. I asked for one simple thing. That would be cool, but the world's largest laser can only return a small number of photons from the moon off a retro reflector. Yeah, it's not a real thing. You cannot project movies on the moon from Earth. It's just not. It's just not what we have. It's just not possible. 1626 on Amy. What up, man? About to head out of town today. Today is Earth Day and your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay. You will not be getting mod for a day on Monday because we are not up over 35.58%. Hedges crashing the market to cover at lower prices. So, guys, no. That's not what's going on. The hedgies are not crashing the market to send 2 stocks lower so that they can cover. That's not happening. Tell Elon that 2 weeks later, we have moon movies. I mean, I wouldn't say 2 weeks, but I mean, if he wanted to, he could figure it out. Elon's got more pressing shit to worry about. Adam, when you were in debt, you pay off debt, not buy lasers. I would say that he probably should just pay off some debt. Honestly, at this point, start paying off some debt, buddy. I mean, yeah, they refinanced it, but I mean, you can't, like, I want them to pay some of it off. I want him to come in and just be like, we paid off this much debt one day, and be like, this is going to be our new initiative is going to be to pay off debt. That's what I want to see out of him. Those puts really make an AMC move? Yeah, I know. How many are in the money right now? I bet it's a fuckload. If Stonko Tracker is working again, it's just broken. Like the whole website is just broken. And it's working now. 24,000 puts in the money, 3,000 calls. That sends stuff lower. Ooh, there's 6 for the May expiration date. There's 61,000 puts in the money and 5,000 calls. That's not good. $2,300% on UVXY. Jesus. 1625 as a bottom support that you had. Wasn't supposed to test that till the last 2 hours. Well, here we are. Here we are. Rubber ducky. There you go, buddy. All right, let's see what we're going to get. Where's the tiger? Yeah, 244, just kind of chilling. I did not see the Discord DM. Mitch, if you're going to send me DMs, I mean, do it on Twitter. I'll see it more there. If you came to the earnings call and paid off like a $500 million of debt, yeah, I think if he did a debt pay down, I mean, that would be really, really, really good. It's just we got to see it. Like, we need to see him start paying off debt. Again, guys, as you're filtering in here too, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps get some more people in here. Spy put strategies today. First 2 closing candles above the 15 or 5-minute 13. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see here. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back in a minute. Make sure you guys hit that like button. I will be back very, 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 very soon. We're back. Amy, a little pop. Spy trying to come up to the 13 here. Let's see. Tiger. It's just flickering. Just flickering. Just sent it to Twitter. All right, let me look. Okay. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Let's see. AMC debts are high, 5.5 billion. I mean, we need to pay it off. I mean, he has a bunch of cash. Let's see if we can generate more money with the theaters that are coming through and then pay off some debt. That's what we really need to see. And remember, in the last earnings call that we had, he was like, don't really think too hardly about the first quarter earnings of 2022, but Q2, Q3, and Q4 could be big. That's pretty much. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. There's a statement in there that I want everybody to understand. Like, people still are like, we want it to go now. It's like, it's probably not going to happen right now. But let's see. Where is it? Earnings transcript. Motley Fool. Yep. Here it is. Relatively weaker Q1. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Oh shit, hold on. I'm trying to find the statement. Yeah, here it is. With that, don't hold our feet to the fire too much for Q1, but boy, you are going to like Q2 through Q3 and Q4. We're expecting 22 is going to be a very good year for our company. Thank you, one and all. That's the quote that ends off the last earnings call. So don't expect too much on Q1 earnings, but Q2, Q3, and Q4 could be big. Now, why? Okay, so it could be debt pay down. It could be new initiatives coming out. Those are the things that you have to keep a lookout for going into the next couple of, like, the rest of the year. When is AMC's earnings? When do we have earnings? Ooh, first week of May. Let's see. Plus an all-star lineup of movies. Yeah, the summer could be big. Yeah, May 5th. Yeah, it's like May 5th through the 9th is what it says on Webull right now. It's an estimate. It's an estimate. AMC, okay, here's the thing. AMC has not came out and confirmed the date of their earnings yet. So there's just estimates. Now, when the actual date gets announced, it could be later, it could be earlier. It's most likely going to be later than what the estimates are now. That does not mean that they delayed their earnings. We have to go through this almost every single quarter where people are like, they moved their earnings. It's like, no, they didn't. If they never confirm it or announce it, they can't move it. Let's see. Let's see. Spy's coming up to touch the 13 here. Amy, 1635. Let's see. If you can't wait a few years, please just leave the stock market. Yeah, exactly. You have, like, everybody came in and was like, it's going to happen now. And it's like, it's probably going to take a long time to play out. And people used to yell at me for saying that. Like, I used to be like, probably going to take a long time to play out. People were like, no. It's like, well, if you adopted that mindset way back then and then you got to here, you'd be like, oh, yeah, it's just going to take a while to play out. Top Gun comes out Memorial Day weekend. Then GME dividend split vote right after. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what you're looking at. Well, you're looking at AMC earnings, then the GME shareholder meeting. And then I think AMC's shareholder meeting is going to be around there too. Yeah, Ken Griffin, we saw that one. Yeah, that's an interesting. It's just a weird. It's like they're gonna increase the quality of the film. FUD shills everywhere. Yeah, they're back. The shills are back. When is Memorial Day weekend? It's like May 28th. My concern is if AA says he wants more shares, that's going to piss a lot of people off. Honestly, the best here, okay, the best theory, estimation, anything that we've had over the past year about like what could potentially cause a big run is the offering theory. I mean, yeah, it dilutes a little bit, but like, what's the difference? Because it allows them to close out. It resets. It's actually non-dilutive, even though it looks dilutive. It's a weird one, but that's the one that has made the most sense in my mind. Of like, if there was going to be something crazy that would be done, that would have been it. On days like today, I make a quick 20% trade in the morning, and I don't even look at the market the rest of the day. I also buy at least one share of AMC a day. There you go, Diamond Backhand. Adam Aaron, what are you doing for investors? Lasers. No, I think it's an interesting initiative. I just don't think it's going to be something that's going to like. I don't think it's going to be something that generates more revenue for the company. I think it's going to be something that's going to increase the experience of people who are already in there, but I don't think it's going to drive more foot traffic into theaters. And they can do like one of those preferred share. I think it's a preferred share. They voted on it a while ago that they can do some sort of offering if they need to. They won't do it, but oh, and while the market burned yesterday, you made $1,000 yesterday at work. Diamond Backhand. There you go. Have I heard of Dreamscape movies? I have not. Doesn't benefit shareholders, but great for ESG. That's what I was saying too. If this gets circulated around as like them being more environmentally sustainable, then I mean, new money can flow in if it does enough to boost ESG. All right, let's see. SPY's coming back up here. I mean, it's coming up to the 13. This is kind of what we were expecting it to do. Watch it at this 13. It could easily reject and make some new lows here. Tigers are still up 93%. That's good. What kind of research are you using to say downplay font traffic? I have no idea what you're talking about there. Oh, Alex, what's up, buddy? Oh, it's wearing goggles? That sounds kind of cool. Foot traffic? Why would it though? That's just an assumption. I can make assumptions. Why would having lasers in the theater, like the everyday moviegoer? Think about the everyday moviegoer that's not invested in AMC and doesn't know about what Adam Aaron just tweeted. Can they advertise that they have lasers in their theater now to drive more? Why would it do that? It might a little bit, maybe. If the actual quality of the presentation is that much better, then it might. It'll have people go from, if they can find out about it, it'll have them go from Cinemark to AMC instead if they can. But again, if you have a theater that you're going to go to anyway, you're just going to go to that theater. Boom, 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 boom. Temporary increase in moviegoers. If it's new and never done, people will come just to say they saw it. That's true. It's fair. It could. It easily could. I just don't necessarily think that that's going to be something that's going to drive a meaningful difference in foot traffic. Big investment, but will last years. Okay, so they could cut. They could. I mean, eventually you might make some of the cost back on not having to change the bulbs. Dun, 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 dun. Check out Sen. What's up with Sen? This thing's up 8%. What's natural gas doing today? Down. SPY's coming up here a little bit. Ben, there's 5 more minutes for that next closing candle, buddy. Alex, you'll get back to it soon, buddy. That's nice. How many years have you been married? I'll follow my plan. There you go. Got to get to work before I lose my job. Wrecked Customs. There we go, buddy. See you in the Discord. Yeah, we've been talking about the Adam Aaron tweet about the lasers. D-Wax doing good? D-Wax. Then I checked the... Oh, no, I haven't done it. 9th year. There you go, Alex. Congratulations, buddy. What's this? On behalf of AMC. The hell is this? What's the date on this? Let's see. Oh, is this like just a lawsuit? Hold on. Interesting. I'll take a look at that one. That's going to take me a while to go through. Okay, I'm done. I will only use 1348 for options unless they're leaps. Come on, man. Why are you not doing? Why are you not? I'm telling you. Stick to what works. All right, SPY's moving up here a little bit. Amy's coming up to test the 13. Where's my tiger? Tiger's trying to get a little pop here. 2015 to 2016 to current, no judge will take it. Okay, so then it's nonsense. So then it's not. Yeah, so then that's nothing. We need to clear 434 for reversal on the 5-minute. Where is it? That's a long way to go. I mean, that's way up here. That's going to take a little bit of work to get up there. %96 on the tiger. Like it. I like it. All right, let's see. No nonsense hoodies. Yeah, I'll make some merch for you. After I'm done with school and I have a little bit more time, I will be able to make some more merch for you guys. I just have a boatload of things going on that I don't want to have to do all the time. All righty. Ooh, rejected at the 25. Ben, you might get saved. Ben, you might get saved. I mean, the 13's curling for like the first time today, back to the upward direction, but we'll see. We will see. Yeah, guys, again, for everybody new in here who hasn't heard it yet, we are giving you guys the proprietary algorithm that trades 1348 with all of the rules. You're going to be able to see everything that's doing, and that is going to be released on Monday. So, again, you still have free access to the for the Discord until the end of the month. You get over 400 stocks alerted. You get 40 private live streams every single month, one-on-one trading sessions with Gabe. And if you guys do want access to that, make sure you guys check out the link to the Patreon in the top. Again, you do have to sign up through there, but you won't get charged until the beginning of the month. Dogs halted up a second time now after being halted down twice. You strangled it as a YOLO up 250% so far. There you go, man. Uh-oh, I think I got to sneeze. Ow. That one hurt. That one didn't feel good. Well, so close. Yeah, Ben, this is a weird one. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you did say what your rules were. Thank you, people. That one was painful. I mean, you could give it a second, but yeah, there it goes back down. What is it going to do? All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with Algorithm rhythm. Let's see what we're going to get here. Tigers 95% still. Cypher? No. No, I feel like you should get that checked out, buddy. I feel like you should get that checked out. That sounds a little bit reckless. Lady sneeze? What do you want me to do? Like, that's that what you want me to do? And just get evicted because everybody's going to be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? It hurt because I held it in? Yeah, because I'm not trying to blow snot in front of everybody that's in here. You know how many people are watching me right now? A decent amount. Do I want to do that in front of all of these people? Not really. Just wait till you sneeze and you hurt your back or neck. Yeah. COVID? Yeah, we got to wear masks now at school, which is kind of bullshit. Kind of nonsense. Bro, we've seen your ankles. Yeah, because you guys are weird. Mikey does. Mikey's a weirdo. Let's pump the likes up. Thanks, NZT. Appreciate that, buddy. Your girl coworker sneezes freaking loud. Dude, one of my buddies has the loudest sneeze ever, and nobody will ever beat him. If he sneezes, it'll make you jump. If you don't know it's coming, it will freak you the fuck out. All right, let's see what we're going to get here, folks. When's the GME stock split? It still has to get voted on. It still has to get voted on by the shareholders, I believe, or approved by the board. And then it could come in July. Fridge is about to pop again. It's running up here a little bit. Can I look at Baba? Yeah. Baba coming down below the 200 now. Baba. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Baba. SPY's just hovering the 13 now. Let's see what we're going to get. We got a lot of time left today. My uncle sneezed extremely loud in an audio-only tour in Buckingham Palace. Ripped a few faces off. That's funny. SPY's not coming back today? Yeah, I don't think so. Let's see. At this point in the market, I feel like we should like play a game or something. It's just so slow. Nothing is happening. Like literally today, it's just like candle up, down. Nothing's happening right now. Let's see. All right, let's see what we're going to get. Facebook earnings? I probably will. I'll probably play some FB earnings. No alerts for like an hour? Exactly. It's just nothing's going on. Nothing's really moving over here. I would like SPY to just poop and get it over with. It already did. It already made a giant move down today. Oh, there's an alert. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. Bummed I had to pull out of your SPY puts to go to the eye doctor. Didn't want it to reverse while I was away. Could have made way more. Glad you all printed. There we go, Keith. That a boy. That's 3 closing candles above the 5s. Still not looking to sell. Ben. I mean, it's not breaking the 25. It's Meta, bro. No. It's Facebook. Fuck their stupid name. Worst rule follower ever. That's facts. That's facts. Where we're going, we don't need eyes. Yeah, true. Let's see what we got over here. Alrighty. SPY trying to move up here a little bit. Amy trying to do its thing over here too. Nothing really going on, man. $300% on SPY puts today. There you go, buddy. Bidenomics. The entire economy will tank until everyone is down. I'm trying to think of something we could do. Just nothing's happening. Because lasers. No. All right. YouTube's playing with the subscribers. Dude, YouTube has been such an asshole like over the last couple of weeks. It's just been a bunch of like YouTube's just been an idiot. Did you know there are more planes in the ocean than submarines in the sky? That would make a lot of sense. What's crazy is that you made 700 on SPY calls today. How in the fuck did you do that? How? Keon, how the hell did you make 500 what is it? $700 on SPY calls? 100x Bitcoin trading? Do it? I would have to set up all the stuff. By lying? Yeah. Unless you played this candle and threw bread at it, it literally bottom and top ticked it, or this bounce right here. In and out. Dude, that's wild. What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies. That was such a bad joke. That was the worst joke I've ever heard. That was like legitimately the worst joke I've ever heard. All right, let's see. 1632 on Amy. Four-hour and daily charts. Actually, how about we do some of that? We're going to set up some trades. This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. Ooh, hold on. All right.
We're going to go through some stuff here. When's EA earnings? When's EA earnings? EA Sports. It's in the game. Doesn't say. That's fucking annoying. They're just not doing it. Scheduled May 10th. That's what they think. May 10th. So it got across today. It hasn't been doing good with some of these. Hold on. What about the other ones? Ford crossing down. Chevron crossed down on the 4-hour. That's interesting. 85% on SQQQ calls. Out for now until I see something again. Yeah. Before I say something, is there a no nonsense policy in effect? Yes. Enron crossing up. Funny guy over here. PayPal is now lower than it was at the peak of the pandemic crash. That's hilarious. PayPal's sucking. Skate 4 will never drop. Is that the game where like you can see how much damage has been done to the person? Is it that game where you can see like if you screw up, like how much damage you do to the individual? $200% on a firm call. Thanks, 1348. Yeah, guys, if you guys aren't in there yet, you do get free access to premium for the end of the month. You guys should, there's no reason why you can't come and check it out. it's going to benefit you. The amount of work that we put in for you guys in that Discord is insane. Nobody else is giving you that kind of attention. And you're also not going to get that kind of community either, because everybody in there really knows what they're doing. So it's a whole community of people that know this strategy by heart. It's really cool to see everybody go to work. Tony Hawk is the only skate game that ever mattered. Maybe. Is that the one that came with the skateboard? Let's see. Toys R Us new all-time highs. Funny. If you like money, I recommend you joining the Discord. Thanks, Trent, buddy. Yeah, I mean, you guys are all the amount of people making like really serious money in there is a lot. Once skate dropped with more realistic controls, there was no comparison. Interesting. I didn't really play those. The only thing I had as a kid was like the Wii. The Wrench Capital tweet is kind of shocking. What did Wrench tweet? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, things have not moved really. This is how long ago you could have bought each security at today's price. SPY 10 months ago, Microsoft 10 months ago, Google 12 months ago, QQQ 15 months ago, Palantir 17 months ago, AMD 20 months ago, Amazon 22 months ago, Roku 35 months ago, Netflix 51 months ago, Facebook 53 months ago. You could have bought Facebook and you're flat. That's insane. Read it in his voice. I can't do that. I have no idea why people send you money for nothing. Better off spending it on weed. Joe, why are you telling people what to do with their money? I don't tell anybody to send me money ever, Joe. I literally tell people that you don't have to send me money. What if I'm going to come to your place of work? Here's this. I'm going to come to your place of work. Whatever you do, it's probably not like, it's probably, you don't do all that much. I don't really know what you do, but like most jobs, you don't really do all that much. I would say that I do a lot. And I'm just going to tell your employer and just be like, yeah, bro, fucking don't pay this guy. Like, this is just silly. Like, why are you paying him? Like, this is stupid. He's working. Why are you paying him? That's just dumb. That's just how it is. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super, buddy. Here's my weed money. Thanks. I appreciate it, dude. Let's see. Come on, stock boy. We want the boys. All right, let's see. Amy, 1629. Ooh, SPY coming down. Ben, thanks for the super, buddy. I do what I want. All right, guys, you don't have to do that. I was just yelling at this person. Daniel, thanks for the super, bud. Take my money for giving me entertainment anytime. Hate is real. Yeah. You actually do something for a living? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? All right, let's see. We can do an Amy or text real quick if you guys want to. Where is it? Here it is right here. Refresh. 19.21% estimated short interest, 2.12% average cost borrow, 2.73% max. Let's see. NZT, thanks for the super buddy. Sending money to piss off the haters. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. You make us send you money to be in the chat and see your ankles? No. That's just not true. All right, guys. The only thing we really ask for around here is that you guys hit the like on the stream. Helps get some more people in here. Let's see. SPY, not having any fun. Ben, did you sell those SPY contracts? Luigi, thanks for the super. Don't need weed. Yeah, he must be dry from 420. Needs more weed. All right. Is it another AA tweet or is it about the lasers? Buying a stethoscope doesn't make you a doctor. True. Didn't sell. Fucking Ben.
More Ortex. All right, HYMC. Fine. We'll do GME first on Ortex. GME net return of 695,000 shares, 18.11% estimated short interest, 7.25% average cost borrow, 8.6% max. HYMC. 6.12% shorted, 21.7% average cost to borrow, 23.29% max. Interesting. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super chat, Jack. What bonus is Kenny giving you? What bonus amount is Kenny giving you? Not anything really. Little Smelly Nuts, thank you for the super. This one's for Joe and his daily dues. Another note, did you show me those ankles for some change? No. Holy Spy red candle. Yeah, Spy came down. Let's see if it can come back up here a little bit. NZT, thanks for the super. STV protects me from the devil's lettuce. Appreciate that, buddy. You made literally no sense on that explanation. No, I did. I said, I'm going to come to your place of work and be like, don't pay him money. Just don't. He's working. Don't pay him. Joe is still in here just yelling about people doing what they want with their money. This is hilarious. Joe, why are you even in my live chat, dude? Why are you even here? When you see you're up 100%, you can afford to wait and see. Very true. Very true. Wanted felons, thanks for the super. Go smoke some resin, Joe. Mind your business. Yeah. All right. Again, let's see. We're getting over here. The top value rotation still looking all right. I mean, SPY's getting sparked today. I mean, Tiger's down 1.7. It's still holding here. Those contracts are still up like 90 something percent. If I was as bad at my job as you are at yours, I wouldn't have a job. Interesting. Peace, love. Why do you think I'm bad at this? I'm actually really good at this. Let's see. I love that we have haters in here because, like, at the end of the day, like, you're not going to change anything. You can just be like, fuck you. And I'll be like, cool. Let's see. SPY 430.50. GME doing its thing over here. You're better. Let's see. You buy puts? Nobody cares. All right, let's see. Amy 1624 coming down. Let's see. Frank, thanks for the super. This guy's a target. Chill. Be careful, people. Tiger. Oh, peace, love. Exactly. Let's see. All right. 1625 on Amy over here. Jesus Christ. Ben, you fucking animal. Thanks for the super, buddy. Joe started a YouTube channel. It's so easy to get a following. Super easy and be good at streaming. So easy. Then you can just collect super chats and smoke weed all day. 6 candles is what I always say. Ben, you're not getting that 6 candles, bro. Daniel, thanks for the super. I'd like you more if I'd wash my hands. I do wash my hands. I do wash my hands. Let's see. Marcus, too much red and not enough ankles for $5 a day. All right. You know what? We're gonna get this value rotation. Do only good every day. Divine, thank you. I appreciate that. Where's the money going? SPY diving. Look at TLT at shark fin. If TLT's shark finning, hold on. Where's the 10-year? Ten years moving back up. So bond prices are slightly up. So it's still out of stock. It's still going out of stocks into bonds, just not as much. They already did the move. They kind of already did the move. So again, you're seeing more money come out. Like, think about it right now. Where are they going to put this money eventually? It's going to be in stuff that's less risky.
They can't afford to take these losses. Like these big funds are getting clapped on these moves. Netflix, Bill Ackman, what was it? $400 million he lost on Netflix. Now, the thing about Bill Ackman's Netflix position is I highly doubt that it's unhedged. So somebody probably saw Bill Ackman's share position and was like, everybody ran with it and was like, you're down 400 million. Bill Ackman could be sitting there like, no, I'm not, dumbass. Like that's literally what and he just doesn't care. Like a lot of these institutions are hedging. If they're not, they're getting fucked. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Super squeeze in effect. Let's waste our money. Joe, this one's for you. Thanks, Keith. I appreciate that. RSI is pretty low, but charts don't matter. Sometimes. Do I agree with Tyler that we will see a market crash this year? Tyler Wilson? It depends. I think it depends. I think, okay, so when you look at everything, if the Russia situation kind of starts to get resolved, you'll see a little bit of a pop. The problem is that real estate's going to start to come down. You're going to see the bond market start to freak out, and you're seeing stocks come down too. So and your inflation is still super high. Where the fuck are you going to put your money? Where are you, like literally, where are you going to be able to put your money? Stocks are coming down. Bonds are getting clapped. Real estate's going to come down. Like, where else are you going to go? Crypto is going to be pretty volatile. Unless you're hedging, like it's going to be this is why I'm talking about like the rotations and money flowing in other places, because there's not a lot of places where money can go right now. And for it to be like, all right, you're probably going to do all right. Physical metals could be a good one. Daily Taylor, thanks for the super. It's my choice. Take my money, damn it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Silver, yeah, metals. You could do metals. Some commodities, especially okay. But here's the problem. Here's the issue. What if these rate hikes come in and it starts to actually combat inflation? Okay, so then you have maybe the bond market comes back to life. Actually, no, that would not happen. So you have rate hikes coming in. You have bonds start to freak out. You have stocks start to freak out. Metals are no longer the safe haven. Real estate comes down. You're just in overall bear mode. So where are they going to put their money? It's like, where is it going to go? Rates won't work. Right. Then they have balance sheet runoff. They'll just sell a bunch of stuff. You're right. You could see a decent pop in metals. Keith, thanks for the super. How's your meetup with Lou and Al from Boston? I did not meet up with them, Keith. I did not meet up with them. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, if you guys don't mind, hitting that like button on the stream. VIX hits 5-week high, last up 3.3 points at 26. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's called Tina. There is no alternative. Yeah. Put money in VIX. Right, but you can't hold that forever. Yeah, you could be in full recession mode and then everything gets fucked. And then you're just buying, and then you're literally just in dip buy mode, hoping that in the next 10 years, you really go on a big rally. You play VIX calls every FOMC meeting. Having calls on volatility just consistently somewhere in your portfolio, if it's like a 1-2%, is not the worst idea in the world. If you get a little bit of time on it, it's not the worst idea as a little bit of a hedge. Spy, what are you doing? Spy's coming back up to the 13 here. Tiger.
STV and his crack pipe walk into a bar. The end. Ho, my name isn't Justin Frozen Peas and Meat Juice. What's up, buddy? How you doing? See, where are the Tigers? Oh, my Tigers are up 100.5%. Nice. You just sold 45 put contracts for next week on AMC for $1,500 in premium. Good luck. You need to start buying sand. It could be decent. SoFi credit card and other high interest loan companies. It doesn't matter though. That's the thing. Like if the overall market is going to get clapped, you're going to see everything come down no matter what it is because it's all algorithms running the market. That's the problem. You can't really, it's going to be really hard to have these big winners and losers unless something big, unless something really big is happening with those companies in order to overcome what's going on with the overall market. Is that going to happen? It could. So you're seeing, that's what you're seeing now. You're seeing the SPY come down. You're seeing the bonds freak out. There's a lot of things starting to move here. So where are my targets? 102%. Thanks. Nice. I love it. Printing. What about beta? No, you can't like, that's not something that you can, that beta is just a reflection of what has happened. You can look back and be like, oh, wow, this happened. But you can't use it to predict things in the future. We have the power of God and anime on our side. Yeah, Amy's still coming down. 1620, SPY, 430. Tiger looking all right here. How are the other value plays? Is HD coming back? Lows. All right, let's see. Come on. What are you doing, SPY? You can't time it perfectly, but when shares sell off like this, I'm buying. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. The thing with AMC, though, is it has the potential to go down even further. Can it just pop on you? Yeah, but it has the potential to go down further. All right, let's see. Couple of alerts coming through here. Nothing too crazy, though. What, Reuter said? Who's Reuter? Who's Reuter? $327% on a SPY put. And that's the other thing. When the market's going to do this, I mean, there's only so many times we can say, "Hey, we're helping you, we're helping you, we're helping you." Reuters? You talking about Reuters and Elon? How about we just send it to me? Because there's gonna be a lot of tweets over there. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is that you can, depending on what you're looking for, you can get into real estate if the yield, if the cash on, if whatever the cash flow is going to be enough in order to make it make sense for you. Because if you're just getting into it for cash flow, which you could probably do right now, you could easily just wait it out until home values come back up. It's not like you can get margin called. As long as you're paying your mortgage and the rent's covered, you're good to go. Because eventually things will probably come back to life. How long does it take for Webull to settle cash? For options, about 4 days. About 4 days. The pop reversal zone has been between 15 and 1350 the past few months. Right, but you need it to withstand the move. You need it to hold the move on the way up. It's a put day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The bleeding is just not going to stop today, right? Most likely not. No. Send it to me on Twitter. Thank you. I don't see it. You have not sent it yet. Starter family homes, you go Section 8, you go Airbnb. Airbnb is going to cost you a little bit more. Let's see. Counselor Murray, thanks for the super, buddy. Guess we all know AMC just contracted to receive lasers through 2026, which means they are not going out of business. Keep emotions out. Factor in the whole market being down and relax. We're good. Counselor Murray, 100%, buddy. Jason Sparks, thanks for the super. How long do you think this bear market lasts? It could be a while. It could be a while. But again, if you have the tools to make money in the market and figure out where the trends are going to go and where money's going to go, you could easily make back any losses you're going to have on the long positions. Why don't you make like a tree and get the hell out of here? Exactly. You think next week will be green? They always run the market up at the end of the month. Could be. I wouldn't look at stuff like that. Like everybody's like, "Oh, green April." It's like it doesn't need to happen. It's just like it's like beta. It's like that's what the trend has been in the past, but it doesn't mean that it's going to continue. Sold your first covered calls today. There you go. In the Canadian prairies, you can get a quarter square mile for between 10 to 50K. That's low. That's pretty low, man. Aaron, thanks for the super. Can't use my tools. Powell has them. Yeah. Not somebody sending it to somebody who's impersonating you. Yeah, you didn't send it to me. You definitely sent it to somebody that's impersonating me. Please don't do that. You didn't buy enough spy puts, your account is still red. Right, but it's much less red than it would have been if you didn't know to get spy puts today. ATVI and Coke have earnings Monday pre-market. Good strangle. ATVI probably not. No, they do weird. They're gonna move strangely. And ATVI is probably gonna price in a lot. Not for today, but next week. Actually, not really. Maybe. I wouldn't say that's a big earnings mover though. People, this is why I'm so grateful I'm in the Discord. I'm learning more every day and determined to make more money in any market condition. Thank you, Gabe, STV, and TMI. Exactly. That's what we're here for. Let's see. Damn, we almost have as many likes as viewers right now. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Little dip buy action. Yeah, a little bit. Let's see. 1627 on Amy over here. We got SPY, and it's just kind of doing this 13 test new low deal. Let's see. All right. What do we got? Thoughts on HD? HD needs to get above the 200 EMA on the 4-hour for me to start playing it on the earnings run up. SPY again, trying to come up here, but it's not looking great. Where's Tiger? Tiger's coming up. There we go on Tiger, starting to move up here a little bit. Just sneaky little moves up on Tiger over here. What are these up now? Probably like 110, 105%, 106% right now. Not bad.
Yeah, I saw that. House Republicans asked Twitter board to retain records due to must offer. That came out a while ago.
SPY weak on the daily? Yes. SPY's very weak on the daily. SPY double bottomed and has 0 strength. I think it's going to hit this 13 and make a new low again. It looks like it's probably going to come down to a new low here. Let's see. Brandon, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Here's 20. Buy another AMC share. Got to get the price moving. Brandon, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. 90-day jail time for me on Robinhood, selling everything and moving it to Webull. They have some stupid restriction on day trading. So no. They all have it. Morgoth, they all have it. It's called PDT. It's if you're in a margin account. All you have to do is be in a cash account. But I don't think Robinhood lets you trade options if you're in a cash account. So again, fuck Robinhood. Webull, if you have a cash account, you can make as many day trades as you want with settled cash. And that's how it should be. That's how it is anywhere. I wonder why they need that. Probably for if they're going to violate something. Like if Twitter does some stupid stuff, or they're going to try to go after Musk, which would be really stupid. So I think Costco rebounds back up. I think it easily can if the market decides not to shit itself more. Because you're seeing some of these value plays come back to life here. I mean, Tiger's still down 1.28%. Yesterday, I think it was red as well. Yeah, yesterday Tiger was red. But again, Tiger's been on an absolute tear. So this is just a little bit of a cool off. This is basically just doing exactly what it did before, bouncing off the 25 on the 4 hour. Just bouncing off of it. So it easily could do this flatline for a little bit and then come right back up. So let's see what happens with it. But the Tigers are up nicely right now. Let's see. What are the Tigers? 110%. Nice. Nice. Tiger. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot getting some more folks in here. Let's see. We're going to get going to the end of the day. Just open another account with the same broker. Only takes 5 minutes to do. You had 3 accounts with TD when you started. Jesus. The Twitter board may have broken the law with the way they handled the Elon offer. It'll be interesting to see where this saga goes. It will be really interesting to see. Yeah, I mean, Twitter is not acting in the best interest of their shareholders at all. They just don't like Elon. There is no reason why the Twitter shareholders, like if you own Twitter right now and you could sell to them at 54.20. I mean, if I owned Twitter for a long time, I would do that all day long. Let's see. Yeah, and then speaking of those fake accounts, there was a big fake account on Instagram too. There were a bunch of them. So this is my only real Instagram there. If you guys want to follow me over there. You're hoping that this is overall level support for the market because we were at the same levels we were back last time it shit the bed. If we start to go much lower, that might be scary. I agree. It could easily start to really go bloop right back. Here comes SPY with the 13 test. It's coming down again. Yeah, let's see. It's all political. The board hardly owns any shares. It's all about making sure Twitter can keep censoring people. I would have to agree with that. This market is taking an Amber Heard on the sheets. I don't really know what happened with that, but I remember hearing something about how somebody shit the bed. That's something that I used to make jokes about that all the time. Poop in the bed, bro. Oh, that's emotional damage. All right, will we be in wheelchairs? Why would you be in a wheelchair, bro? Why does you have to be in a wheelchair? All right, let's see. Spy new lows. Where's Tiger? Came down a little here. Let's see. In the bed. Did she just like weaponize a bed poop? Is that what happened? Hold on. Can somebody tell me what happened? Did she just like weaponize it? It was just like, you know what? Is that what happened? Does anybody know? I don't know. I've not been looking at this, but bro, imagine that's what you resort to in order to piss somebody off. You're like, oh yeah? It's probably not funny. I don't know the whole story. There's probably some messed up stuff going on there, but like hearing it for the first time is pretty funny, dude. She was mad. Dude, it sounds like a puppy. Dude, hold on. It literally sounds like a puppy. She blamed the dog, which was a Yorkie. Yeah, I don't know if you can you can play that one off. Yeah, I don't know if they blame the poodle. Oh my god. Yeah, that's dude, that's literally like an action that a dog would do. It's like, "Oh yeah, bro? You're gonna leave me alone for a while? Well, I'm just gonna poop." Everyone loves puppies. Not when they poop everywhere. She's crazy. Yeah, you know what she reminds me of? The lady from Gone Girl. It's terrifying. Spy puts up another 40%. There you go. The photo is submitted in court. Oh god. See Nola, that's why you're gonna have a lot. That's not good. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the sheet. Amy coming down, Spy coming down, everything's starting to move down again here. Jimmy, new lows. 135.73. Jimmy's longer time frames are now looking a little bit more bleak. If you look at it here with the market selling off like this, you look at it on the 4 hour, it's now down through the 200 EMA, which is not really what you want. You can find the photo online too. I don't want to find the photo online. I don't want to. See, this is the type of weirdos. They're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go look at what Amber did in the bed. No, stop. That's weird. That's weird, dude. Let's see. What do we got here? Let's see. You know you do? I do not at all. Zero. I don't want to look at all. Like 0% of me wants to go on the internet looking for that. Spy next support for what? 2650. I mean, there's probably some levels in between there, but
SPY overall today, it looks like it wants to just bleed out. Mikey will look for sure. Mikey probably does that. Weaponized feces. All right, let's see. Holy crap, this is painful. Not if you're playing puts. But she's a psycho. Yeah. Yep. Mikey does that for fun. Mikey doesn't even know the people that he does it to. He just breaks in and does it. Oh shit, here he is. We're talking about why Mikey's no longer allowed in school zones. Yeah, Mikey just breaks into these people's homes and then just does the bed poop and then just leaves. Getting ready to add to Amy again down there. There you go. They should just cancel today. Yeah, they should. They should just be like, all right, guys. A number of reasons. Oh, God. Oh, boy. He doesn't count. Yeah, it's like when you're talking to somebody and they're just like, no, that one doesn't count. And you're like, Mikey's like a bot. When he hears his name, he appears. Dude, I can't believe Mikey's just pulling up here today. Tiger back up above the 48 here. Come on, Tiger. Do your thing here, pal. What are these up? Oh, nice. 107%. I was lurking. Mikey is always lurking. He's trying to find the next victim for the bedroom poops. Okay. We're not discussing the details of the picture. I'm not going to look at it, and you guys should not either. You know why? Because that's weird. You guys are weird. Let's see. 16-19 on Amy. We got Tiger doing its thing over here. I mean, it's still down 1.2%, which sucks. It would be nice to have it continue that move up, but sometimes you just can't have it that way. Hedgie's owning Amy. What do you mean? Citadel owns it. I'll tell you right now how much Citadel owns of AMC and how much they increase their position. Citadel owns 162,000 shares of Amy. They increased their position the last time that they reported, which was they reported the file date is February 14th, and they increased their share position by 382%. They decreased their put position by 25% and decreased their call position by 1.63%. The amount of shares that their calls control is 7 million shares. The amount of shares that their puts control 3.7 million. Let's see. Yeah, market's freaking out today. Netflix really shat the bed. Yeah, what's his name? He was killing it on these Netflix puts. He top picked it and just Netflix, big reds. Let's see. Just waiting for the next 5-minute MACD cross on what? Amy's already done it. Spy's done it over here. Where's Tiger's? Tiger's already done it. Dude, I saw some like clips of it and he was just like, it was just like hearsay. I was like, what is going on? Frank, thanks for the super buddy. Yes, but wait for the next filing. Sure, they dumped a lot. Yeah, they probably did.
Let's see. Mikey, if you come anywhere near me, the Mikey alarm's going to go off. You're going to set off the Mikey alarm in the apartment building. Okay, CT. All right, pal. All right, buddy. Oh man, that video gives me the heat, the immediate urge to just throw up. Bed? No. BRQS about a rocket? I don't know if it's about a rocket, but what's it? How's it been doing? Let's see. Oh, this thing popped. Came back down holding the 13 EMA in the 4 hour. That's not bad. 5 for 5 today on SPY and NVIDIA puts, not 1348s, but use the RSI MACD. Ride the trends down. There you go. Please have Mikey post the weaponized video link. No. Yeah, the Paul Pelosi is BRQS. He owns some of that. It's trying to come back up here. Where's my tiger? Come on, tiger. All right, let's see, folks. What are we going to get here? It is Friday. Dude, the market started off so wild today, and now it's just like calm. Even though like everything's still slowly burning down, it's just slowly melting down. You saw Jim Fallon too? Be cool if it was the actual celebrity. That would be funny. You would think 100% puts would be enough, but 200% is better. You just realize that your oldest daughter is going to be 32 this year? Bro, I thought you were like 32. How the hell did it? When did you have this child? Oh, you're 48? Dude, you had a kid at 16? Wow, that is young, bro. That's a dude, my brother is, well, I think we have like an 11-year gap, but like he would like, oh, M. Krieg's gonna be 32 this week. I don't look my age. Yeah, I thought you were like in your 30s. Interesting. Alrighty. Dude, you're gonna be like a grandpa like now. Imagine being a 48-year-old grandpa. First at 18. Did I run your AMC down? That's just not how it works. Let's see. You turned 50 today, Cedar Creeper. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, man. You have 3 grandkids? Holy shit. I can nearly handle my 2, and I'm 37. I think I'd get wrecked if I had him at 16. I would too. Do you guys want to see a picture? Okay. All right. I'm gonna show you guys a little something. This was what I looked like at 16. Let me see if I can find the picture. You guys are gonna be like, no. Be like, yeah, this is what I looked like at 16. Let me see. 16-year-old Vix. Where am I? Where's the picture? You're gonna be like, this is just not real. Be like, yeah, it's rough. We find it. Somebody's gonna screenshot this, which is fine. This is hilarious. Where is it? I'm looking. Where is it? Oh, nope. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Did I miss it? Hold on. You're gonna look at this and be like, let me see. Damn it, where is it? It's rough. It's rough. You just look the same? No. No. Hold on, I'll find it for you. I thought it was right here. All right, let's see what's going on here. Spy still coming down. Tiger back down. I'm surprised. This one's usually really easy to find. So it just jumps out at you like, whoa. Let's see. Toothpick. Netflix put was on point today. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I look a lot different. I'm shocked that I cannot find this instantly right now. There's like a section where I have them, and I just have not found the section of them. Ooh, that's not a picture of it. I should delete that one. Emotional damage. All right, here we go. Where is it? I was like right here. No. This is so strange. All right. Tiger coming down. Spy doing its thing. Yeah, we saw the laser news from AA. Laser beams. Oh, that's a decent one, but that's not the one. Oh, I think we're getting there. Let's see. Any news is good news. AMC moving forward. Yeah, the laser beams are pretty cool. Oh, okay. I found one of them. Hold on. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. All right. All right. This was me. This was me at 16 years old. Ready? I'm 16. I'm 16 in this picture. Let's see. Deleting evidence? No. Like 2 years ago. You look 12. I know. I told you. I told you, bro. I got more of them. I got a lot. I got lots of good ones here. I got lots of gems. I got another gem for you if you want it. You want another gem? You want another absolute gem? All right. This is a gem. Oh, man. It was a rough time. You look like Leave It to Beaver? Yeah, dude. See, I was telling you, struggling, bro. Absolutely struggling for the longest period of time. That's like no kids at 16. Yeah, dude. Imagine if that was I had a child. Imagine if I had a child. Let's see. Sitting big. Spy's new lows over here. Ooh. Reckless, dude. Management wants you to find a difference between these pictures. There is no difference. I need a haircut. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. All right, let's see. Tigers are still probably up over 100-ish%. Crack takes the weight off. Baby ankles. Haven't aged a day. You look good when you hit 35 or 40. Yeah, it's gonna be my prime. Jimmy selling. Just turn it off. Turn it off. SPY down below 4. SPY's down 2% today. Oh my God. It only takes one time to make a kid, even if you're younger. Yeah, it's true. But imagine that kid having a kid. That would just be reckless, dude. All right, let's see. 16-13 on Amy. SPY doing its thing. Who's Nancy Pelosi? Pansy Pelosi? Okay, no. Everyone would think you were siblings. Exactly. You look too young to even babysit? I know. I know, man. All right, 16-14 on Amy over here. We got Jimmy just oof. SPY bounced up off the low, but SPY's probably not going to show any signs of slowing down anytime soon. Was that a picture of the kid you sold? Yeah, sold him. Is that the age you were smoking crack at the golf course? No. That was after I witnessed the crack smoking. Did the Fed cause this drop? See, it's shit that we already knew. It's just the market's reacting to it again. Ben, you should I don't know. You're already up a metric shitload. So I'd be a little careful with that, pal. War news. I haven't seen anything really come through the feed today. Literally nothing. The alert that just came through was just US stocks extend fall. There's nothing. I haven't seen anything wild going on. I think the market is pricing in a 75 basis point rate hike. Yeah, but what? Like in May though? Why would they do a 75 in May? It's not going to do anything. They're going to do a 50, and then they're going to focus on the balance sheet. That's what they're going to do. It's just what it just doesn't make any sense where the market's like, oh no, doomsday. Like, come on. I think they'll do a 50. I think they'll easily do a 50. Or text. Yeah, we did it a while ago. We can do it again. Uh, 19.21% estimated short interest, 2.12% average cost to borrow, 2.73% max. Jimmy, what do we got? 16. What the fuck? GameStop's short interest just went down by 14% today. 16.44% estimated short interest now, 7.24% average cost to borrow, 8.6% max, 1.8 million shares returned today on GameStop. Nonsense. Your ex-girlfriend is currently 33. That's the one I told you about. Oh, man. Do you know what just came? Do you know what thought? I'm not even going to say it. Never mind. Never mind. I'm going to keep that one to myself. Let's see. Yeah, nothing to. What? Nothing's really happening right now. Near impossible for them to make a soft landing. Equities need to fall. They probably will. Everybody know. No, I'm going to keep that one to myself. All right, Tiger flickering over here. Elon is buying Tesla stock for 70 a share. He has options. If that's a news thing that came out, he just has options. Let's see. What on the SPY chart says sell though? Nothing. You're right. Nothing does say sell. It's 25.2 million shares. Did he really? That's a lot. Yeah, the numbers are cooked. The inflation numbers are cooked. They should be probably at least 50% higher than what we're actually seeing. Sam, okay, so essentially what raising rates is going to do, the most simple explanation is just sucking money out of the system and making it harder for money to cycle around in terms of lending. It makes it harder for money to flow from place to place because the borrowing rates are higher, meaning the lending standards go up a little bit. And everything just starts to slow, essentially. Yeah, exactly. It's harder to borrow. Let's see. This is beautiful. S&P down 2%. Tesla barely touching red. Is it really? Wow. Tesla's down 0.37% today. Damn. Damn. All right, let's see here. Yeah, teaser. I mean, nothing's looking good. It doesn't look good. Let's see. 16.15 on Amy over here. Watching SPY down today is like watching paint dry, except you're slowly making money. Exactly. Lockheed still up? Oh man, is there gonna be a Lockheed rotation again? Lockheed is up 1.63. No, it's not. Tesla is only down 0.38. That's what I said. Let's see. All right. Jimmy selling, Amy selling, everything's selling. It's a put day. It is a big, fat, stinking put day. Oh, you heard 3%? Yeah, it was 0.38 or whatever it was, 0.4 something. What's oil looking like today? It's down 1.58. 1.58. Oops, that was not what I wanted to click. Twitter's popping. Twitter. Yeah, Twitter's coming up a little bit here. News is saying Netflix is a de-risked stock with massive upside potential. No. Let's see. I might have to, Ben. I might have to do that. Hold on, where's Tiger? Ben, when do Tiger coming down now? Ben, when do your SPY puts expire? Yeah, I mean, when LGVN can just go on moon missions sometimes, it's kind of interesting now. All right, we got a lot of time left today. Value rotation dead? No. This is just 2 days of reaction off of fear on the Fed, and then the money starts to flow back into where they want to put it. Let's see. 16.15 on Amy over here. All right, 16.14. Let's see. Tiger got a pretty big sell-off over here. One of your free SPY puts is at 140%. The other's at 77%. There you go, dude. There you go. 91% still on the Tiger. Bing bong. Hold on 1 second. The whole market is boring. Have a great weekend, you all. Yeah, very, very boring today. AMD puts printing. All puts on basically everything's printing. Ugh. Whew. Let's see. Let's see. SPY looking like it wants to make a new low over here. Here it comes. Here it comes. New low, 2 cents. There it is. Didn't do it. There it is. New lows on the SPY. Oh my God, this thing is selling. Oh my God. SPY. Puts. The puts. They're printing. There you go. Ooh, Tiger's coming down. Oh, there's the duck again. The duck chair. SPY's coming down hard, bro. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot with YouTube and the algorithm stuff. Let's see what we're going to get here. Oh, SPY looking like it wants to break 429. Dude, this thing is getting nasty. You're being greedy with puts today? Well, nothing right now is telling you to get out of them. Like, there's nothing saying get out of puts. SPY going to close the beat to 200 today on what time frame? SPY is really coming down here. Here she goes. Puts are in the money. Jesus, Ben. Ben, when do they expire for you? Yeah, SPY's about to break 429. There it is. New lows, new lows. Selling, 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 selling. Holy shit. Jesus. This thing is getting dirty. We got 5 minutes until margin calls. The daily chart. All right, let me look. Yeah, 100%. The daily is at 437.78. 100%. It's definitely closing below the 200. Unless something ridiculous happens, which we've seen it happen. Monday expiration. There you go, Ben. Blood on Wall Street. Yeah. Anybody with long positions today in anything, having a tough day. Having a tough day. Here we go. All right. SPY bounced back up to 429. Let's see if it's coming down. Let's see. SPY puts in the money. There you go. SPY's bouncing up a little bit here at 429, but doesn't look good. 150%, 100%. You have not made free yet. Greed. Oof. Yeah, you had that Netflix call that was doing good. And then I believe you top ticked it and then bought puts on the way down, which you're probably still absolutely printing on. Going to 4,000 or to 4,100 before new highs. I could see that. I mean, new highs would be like 4,800. That'd be crazy. Capitulation. This is what we needed to shake out the weak hands. No, we had that move down from 40 to 12. We don't need any more of that nonsense. If my 428 puts print, that's going to be a great birthday present. Thanks, 1348. Cedar. There you go, buddy. There you go. SPY at 429 again. Here it comes back down. Yeah, SPY looks like it's just going to bleed out. Let's see. Mason, thanks for the super, buddy. It's about to gap fill. Raking in that money. Mason, there you go, dude. The Dow's down 700. Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord. Snap broke. Snap coming down hard, too, now. Down 2.8%. Recession time. Yeah. It might be. Where's the gap on SPY? Yeah, what time frame are you looking at for the SPY gap? This one? 426? Okay, maybe. Ooh, here she comes. So market makers will just let a shit ton of puts go in the money, but heaven forbid any calls ever go in the money. I guess so. I mean, they might pump it at the end of the day just to get some puts out of the money, but this is dirty here. This is getting nasty. Yeah, SPY's 5-minute MACD just crossed down. You called that gap when we were at 455. Did you make money on it? 900% on a SPY put, 428 Monday expiration. Got him a day ago. More goth. Oh my God. VIX was at 20, so you went dumb on puts? D-sir. There you go, buddy. This is all because of the AMC puts that were bought. No. The market is not down 2% because of AMC puts. JCSE new IPO, yeah. Let's see. You got my second downside target on the SPY. Puts got paid. Next week, people will be talking about the carried trading on the Japanese yen. Will wreck the markets. No one's talking about it yet. Yeah. I call it UVIXY. I call it UVIXY all the time. That's me. I call it UVIXY. SPY coming down again. New lows. Holy shit. Puts make it go up, silly. That's not true. Oh, SPY. Oh, here it comes. Starbucks should be a little bit of a value play, but if the market's going to tank like this, it's going to come down too. Let's see. Here she comes. Here she comes. This is why Michael Burry tweeted, "At least I tried." Yeah. It could start to get nasty here. Can everybody imagine to see SPY going back to 380? That would be ridiculous. Plunge protection team drinking Kermit tea. Yeah, they're not doing much. The PPT is not doing a whole lot today. DWAC is running. Fuck it. This market's crazy. The DWAC's not right. It's up 6% today, 6-7% today, but it's not running. Tiger, it's holding at 243.50. I don't know. I might ditch the Tiger. I might end up ditching the Tiger. They're up 91%. We'll see. Hood headed for sub 10. Good. Oh, did anybody put Robin Hood puts on the cross down today? That's a dirty one. That's a dirty one right there. Yeah, 16 cents for Hood to get down there. Okay, it's time for reversal because I said so. Yeah. Up huge on LMNOP today. There you go. SPY is tanking. SPY is tanking. This is getting dirty. Is it a new Michael Burry tweet or is it the at least I tried one? You're buying puts on Robinhood. There you go. Up huge on LMNOP like always. Yeah, happens, man. Took a nap on the slow day. It's slow, man. LMNOP printing. You guys are wild. You guys are wild. Oh, God. President Biden is delivering Earth Day remarks right now. I don't think that'll be that crazy. SPY breaks 428.50. It's going to get dirty. Wonder where I would be if I hadn't taken gains on the SPY today. Don't think like that. Don't think like that. You're going to drive yourself crazy. You're going to drive yourself crazy. Hood 52-week low at 993. Interesting. He'll talk about Mars. All right. Here comes SPY trying to at 428.50. There it is. There it is. There it is. You have 10 UVXY contracts right now. What percent of amount do I cut to make it free? It depends. It depends. It depends on how much you're up already. SPY selling. Jimmy curling back up though here. Jimmy's curling back up. Same thing with Amy. I mean, the SPY is getting capitulated, and Amy and Jimmy are trying to come up a little bit here. You're up 30%. I think you can make it free if you sell 8 of them. I don't know though. I'd have to do it again. I'd have to do the math in my head. Grandpa Barney, thanks for the super. Wow, what a crazy day, Jack. I think you and I have time to go out and eat lunch. Grandpa Bye? Yeah, man. This is wild today. SPY 2 days ago was 420, not today. Dude, the SPY just doesn't know. It doesn't understand. Quit messing around and push the damn button. It's not going to work today. It's not going to help us. We're not getting any help. Amy's coming back up here a little bit. Where's Tiger? It's chilling around. Jimmy Pop. What the fuck is going on? All right. Come on. There's still 2 hours left. Yeah. Hit the like button. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Show your damn ankles or something? No. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like button on the stream helps out a whole lot with Algorithm rhythm. Is a spy put still good? You can't do it now if you're on Weeble. For a daily, you're done for dailies now. You're back. Look at that. SPY is now $2 away from your prediction of 426. Jesus. Our stocks are holding up okay compared to the SPY. Yeah, they are. I mean, we're still down 3.5% right now. We're trying to bounce up here a little bit. Tiger Pop. Verizon crossing up? No. On the 3-minute, it might be, but it's dead right now. Verizon's dead. Did you miss the squeeze? No. All right, let's see here, folks. Amy, 1626. I mean, we're down 60 cents. We could make that back up. It's possible. SPY 275 puts are printing. That's like that's like saying SPY 500. Buying SPY 420 puts on 420 might have been the play of the year. Hey, dude, they came back. Like the SPY contracts did pretty freaking good, dude. They did pretty good. All right, let's see. Grandpa Barney, thanks for the super. It's Cedar Creeper's birthday. I know. I think, yeah. We talked about that earlier. Happy birthday, Cedar. Happy birthday, man. All right, let's see. Ah, here comes SPY. Ah, SPY. I use Weeble for options. All right, let's see. Amy, 1625. Jimmy, 136.56. VXX double top. SPY may recover some soon. I think it's possible that the SPY recovers a little bit going into close just because there's so many puts in the money right now. Can I hold on? Yeah, I don't think we can see it. Dumped your SPY puts yesterday, would have been up 400%. Learning moment. You can always make it free and hold a couple. I mean, that's what I do most of the time. That's what I do with the Tigers. And they're just still up a lot. Has way better features than Weeble. I like Weeble, though. I'm very fast on it. Amy coming up a little here. 1630, getting a little bit jumpy. $16.28. Come on. You're riding the Netflix put into next week. There you go. %80 isn't enough. I mean, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot. Because those contracts were probably pretty expensive. Have to finish taking a massive Gasparino. Why don't it's called a herd. We've now changed the name to Herd because Amber was taking number 2s in the bed. Oh, that sounds interesting, M. Crease. Amazon puts next week could be killer. That could be interesting. QQQ just flushed. Uh-oh. You're a liar. You're lying to me. Why are you lying? QQQ did not just flush. Let's see. $16.28. Mullen with a pop. It did it now. Mullen. Ooh, Mullen getting some candles over here. Mullen. Amy down 56 cents. Is June? It depends. It needs to, you need to see like, I mean, probably not. The market's probably going to flicker around for a while. AMC hasn't touched the 48 all day. Bullish if we recapture that 48 than the 200 before 3 p.m. I would be more focused on the 48. The 200 has been a really, really tough level to get above over these last couple weeks on the 5-minute chart. Yeah, like is June. I don't know. Nobody knows. It depends on how the market reacts to these rate hikes and the balance sheet runoff coming up soon. If they react positively, you could see a little bit of a bullish month. The dollar will be like the peso soon, worthless anywhere but our own country. I think it's going to take some time for something like that to happen. All right, let's see. Nicer weather. You think people are going to buy securities because of nicer weather? I don't know about that. All right. 1630 on Amy. Let's see if we can get that 48. Where's the 48? 1642. Okay. Would you say this downtrend in the SPY is the market pricing in the coming rate hike? Okay. See, here's the issue. Every single time that we see a market sell off, everybody thinks, oh, it's pricing in a rate hike. The one thing that I could see why the market's doing this today is one, Powell hinted at 3 in a row, sort of 50 basis point hikes. And Bullard was talking about a 75. That's really it. But at the same time, like, I feel like we should all expect this. Like, this shouldn't be a surprise. And here's the other thing. The people with all of the big money at these institutions should be just as in tune with, like, these economic policy moves as the Fed is. They've been doing this for years. So how is it not priced in already? So it's like this weird move where people are selling things and they're probably trying to go somewhere else. They're just waiting for the bottom. That's why when we see like Dollar Tree, Dollar General, a lot of these value stocks start to come up a little bit, the money just shoots right in because they're looking for somewhere to get some sort of gain. Like if you bought Tiger a month ago, you're up big. Like let's see what Target's up in the last month. I'm going to sneeze again, I think. How about that? Was that better for you guys? Was that sneeze a little bit better? How much is Tiger up in the last month? 9%. 3 months, 12%. 5 days, 2.62%. So on a lot of these different time frames, Target is up. Now I'm using Target as an example because we've been trading it a lot and it's been good to us. Definitely a better sneeze. Congrats. Yeah, I just kind of sent it there. I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm going to let it fly. What a feminine sneeze. Thanks. Byron's talking about trees. Yeah, it's Earth Day. He's going to be doing that. Let's see here. Guys, oh, we almost have as many likes as concurrent viewers again. I appreciate that. Everybody, you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Getting some more people in here with the algorithm. Yeah, SPY bouncing up here a little bit to the 13. Watch it touch the 13 and make a new low. Tiger. Not really moving. My sneeze needs to be more violent. Okay. Interesting. Interesting thought there. My sneeze sounds like a toddler blowing out birthday candles. That's weird. After joining the Discord and taking it seriously, you went 8 for 10 this week on trades. Ty, fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Guys, again, if you do want to take your trading more seriously and really get into the community that we have that algorithm coming out for you guys that trades by itself. That's coming out to you guys on Monday. If you do want access to that, make sure you check out the link to the Patreon on the top over there. Again, you won't get charged until the beginning of next month, so you get a little bit of grace period to kind of come and see what we're all about. 40 private live streams every single month. More than that, honestly. You get the fastest alerts on over 400 stocks, cryptos, on a variety of different time frames. You're getting a lot in there. You just spit out your coffee? Why? This would technically be the first summer without the potential for any COVID restrictions. Not really. I mean, they're coming back up a little bit. I think, unless they're relaxing them. I mean, at my school, UConn, I mean, I have to wear a mask everywhere, which sucks. But I don't really go all the time, so we're chilling. Do you guys want him to sneeze like the big bad wolf or something? What's the deal? Someone said your sneeze sounds like a toddler. That's not very nice. All right. Amy's coming up to the 48 here. That's something that we have not. We did after the initial pop, lock, and drop. It has not come up to the 48 or really gotten above the 13. So this is a little bit of a reversal here. So let's see if we can break this 48. If not, we're going to get rejected right back down. 1636 on Amy over here. SPY's getting a little bit of a pop back up. Tiger's coming back to life over here a little bit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on. Come on, Amy. Here we go. Jimmy's coming up to the 48 as well. I like that. Mm-mm-mm. $16.34. Jimmy 137.65. Trying to come up here a little bit. Do you have to have margin in order to buy puts? Nope. Nope. You can be in a cash account. I do it all day, every day. Nasty rejection on the spot. That's not that nasty. It's bouncing off the 13 here. Come on, Amy. What are we down now? 2.91. Well, how many? 49 cents. We could do that. Twitter FOMO. Twitter's running up. SoFlo. Is that Southern Florida? Twitter's running up here. Are taxes a pain with a cash account? Why would it be? Why would they be any different? All right, folks. We have about hour and a half left to go. Amy, come on. Break that 48. Come on now. Jimmy touched its 48 here. Spy knocked back down a little bit. Tiger. Taxes just a pain all around. Yeah, I would have to very much agree with that one, buddy. That one hurt. That was no fun. Come on. You know how to avoid capital gains? Yeah, it's called don't sell anything. Ow. All right. 1632 on Amy over here. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps get these streams recommended out to some more people. 80 degrees here in North Georgia. That's nice. I mean, I wish I was in 80-degree weather right now. It's called move to Puerto Rico. Dude, I'm not just moving to Puerto Rico. Do they have tax-free trading accounts in the United States? I mean, we have IRAs, Roth IRAs. Let's see. All right, 1630 on Amy. Yeah, nothing's really happening over here. Let's see. Let's see. Amy, it's trying to get above this 48 here. It's not looking like it wants to do it, though. I'm completely illiterate when it comes to tax. I just download, send my documents to my advisor. That's kind of how I am, too. I was just like, what do I need to pay? Amy hates you. Amy hates all of us recently. Yeah, the market kind of hates everything right now. The market is depressed. The market is having a bad time. It needs a therapist and like a medication. It's the 200 on the 1 minute that's killing us. I mean, it's the 48 on the. Oh, yeah. It just hit the 200 on the 1 minute and then just went bloop right back down. Let's see. You stopped paying taxes 2 years ago. They're going to come for you, buddy. All you people that are not paying taxes, eventually they're going to get you. The market needs some Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I will be back in like 2 seconds.
All right, team. Taxes theft. True. I felt like I was stolen from. That was not good. I had to write a lot of checks out there for a lot of money, and I was like, that sucked. That was no fun. Let's see. Profit is also theft. I would disagree with that. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming back in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Oh man, we are almost at that more likes than concurrent viewers threshold. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. All right, so 1629 on Amy over here. Yeah, trading account in your IRA. You just can't take any money out. Remember that guy Joe? What a jerk. Yeah, Joe was being a real dummy today. Eating Cheetos and watching the market is good. We need you on Rumble. Why would I be on Rumble? Fine. Maybe we'll do Rumble too. Maybe we'll do Rumble as well. There's some synthetic likes floated around. Nah, people filter in and out throughout the day. People are in and out. Let's see. Oh, Rumble allows you to listen without having the app open. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, so Amy's bouncing off the 13 here. Where's Tiger? Tiger's all right. Corporate CEO shell their profit would not exist if workers paid the full value of their work. All workers contribute to the profit or losses of the business. Right, but you can't. No. There's big corporations would have too many workers. You could pay people more. You can't give them everything. What are the shareholders going to get? All right, let's see. 1630 on Amy over here. YouTube doesn't. I think YouTube Premium allows you to. Let's see. You added 3 synthetics yourself? All right, thanks, man. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. Tiger moving back down. Spy moving back down here too. Yeah, YouTube Premium allows you to do it, but I think Rumble for free it allows you to. I guess. I don't know. I've never used Rumble. Yeah, also no ads with YouTube Premium. Hey, YouTube, don't you glitch out on me like that. Guys, after that first initial nonsense, we haven't had the, I mean, I don't want to say it, but we haven't had the LSD on the stream at all today. All right, Amy. Let's see. We got an hour and a half left. Let's see what we're going to get here. Who's Leo and why does he say Melvin has AMC shorts? That's never been confirmed. They were short GameStop. I mean, you can easily prove that Melvin had GameStop shorts. If you just say they had AMC shorts too, you're just speculating. Spy Bloodbath. Yeah, it looks like it might go Sally here again. You just got an ad? I didn't do it. It was not me. Let's see. You bought $275 worth of calls of UVixie and closed it. Oh my God. Done trading for the day. Best of luck. There you go. There you go. All right. Spy's moving back down again here. Jimmy's coming down to touch the 13. Amy's blowing down through its.
SPY rebound Monday. I think it's going to depend what happens on the. It's like that's the thing. Like right now, everything is screaming that the SPY is probably going to come down. Look at the 4 hour. Look at the daily. Like look, 4 hour on the SPY. That's not great right here, where it just goes vertical, like through the floor right here. Very, very, very steep to the downside. That's not good. But if the news comes back out where it's like there's something good that happens over the weekend, you could see a little bit of a relief bounce going into next week. But the daily and the 4 hour on SPY are like, yeah, it's probably moving down here. Gonna be a beautiful weekend. Yeah, I gotta see. I gotta like. It sucks. I got like schoolwork to do and shit. So this weekend and next weekend, I gotta do schoolwork. Then I'm done forever, no matter what happens. All right, let's see. Tiger selling here. How are we looking on AMC? The technicals, they're also screaming that it's coming down. Go for my masters. Yeah, no. I'm a finance major, but it's completely useless. They're not going to teach you it, like, unless it's like a specific class. The real estate classes are good. The finance classes are like, didn't really learn anything. Yeah, Tiger's selling hard now. No, Tiger, no. Harold down on the 4 hour. Uh-oh, Harold. Uh-oh. Partying. Yeah. Yeah, Tiger just made a new low. What are these up now? Like 80%? 89% on the Tiger still. Your masters increase your salary 80%. A masters would not increase. It wouldn't help me. So much for value rotation. No. Stop. It's coming. Just because the SPY wants that fall a giant amount does not mean that value stocks are automatically just going to start pumping. It's cooling. I mean, it's coming down. Where's the 25 on the? I think it's down below it now. Yeah, down below it on the 4 hour. Let's see. Next week we'll see what happens. I'll hold it through today and then see what happens at the beginning of next week. If it continues to sell, I'll just take it. It's still a dirty trade. And these contracts that I have left now are free. Target cross down on the 1 hour. Does the 1 hour matter for swings or only the 4 hour? I've not heard of anybody using the 1 hour for trading. It's the 3 and the 5 minute, the 4 hour, and the daily are the ones. The only time I'll use the 1 hour is when I'm looking at like different dynamic levels of support or resistance, like where the EMAs are. Let's see. All right. Amy 1625 getting a little bit of green here. Jimmy's still hovering around. It's 13 on the 5. Let's see. Yeah, Jimmy's down. Let's see. How much is Tiger down? 2% today? That sucks. Your chicken little Bill Ackman is crying the sky is falling. We're all going to die. No, he's not. Is Bill Ackman coming out and yelling that the market's going to die again? No. Is he? Bill Ackman. Fund manager Bill Ackman's Pershing Square sells its Netflix stake. This is awesome. Quote, we have lost confidence in our ability to predict future prospects. Oh, that's not good. He's a little late this time. No. Do you use the 1348 strategy on the 4 hour for overnight swings? Yes. Yes. They're a little bit smaller than I would trade on the 5 minute, but they have potential to make more money. You met a really cool lady in college, though. We bought a house and started a business together. Must be nice, bro. Let's see. Biden signing an executive order right now on what? Is it climate? 90% on SPY puts. There you go. Yeah, SPY's making new lows over here. Come on. Jesus. Still up 87% on the Tigers. Let's see. Someone should have told Billy Boy about 1348. No, here's what Bill Ackman would respond to that. He's like, no. Technicals? We look at the fundamental value of a company, companies that we believe in, and we look at their balance. Like, literally, that's what he would say. And he'd be like, hey, Bill, how's that working out for you? Uh-oh. You didn't go to college till you were 45, though, Thomas. Did you meet another 45-year-old in college? Or did you meet like a 19-year-old? Thomas, are you out here being a G? Let's see. Past performance does not necessarily predict future results. Exactly. 35-year-old. It's still good. It's good for you. Feel either way. That's not what I was saying. Nice, Thomas. Value rotation. Dude, that's what I'm doing over here. It's the value rotation, bro. I'm telling you. It's the value rotation. Where's the value? Where's the money going? It's the value rotation. Don't hate the player, hate the game. All right, guys. AB 1629, trying to come back up a little bit here. Where's the Tiger? Yeah. I'm telling you, it's all about the value rotation. Amy Little Bot, Amy likes to talk about the value rotation. Come on. Go get some rotations. Yeah. You just gotta rotate, bro. Where's the value? Keith, thanks for the super buddy. Hey, super chat Jack. You're the one that's doing this. Why do you rag on the hedgies for shorting when all you do is buy puts on things? Stop scaring reviewers and admit what you do. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate it. Fix, you don't have much time left in college to find yourself a 35-year-old. I mean, there's probably like 6 of them. Let's see. Cocky punk. Hold tight. Are you directing that at me? Are you directing that at me? Is that what this is? Are you getting angry at me because stocks are red today? Is that what this is? Keith, fuck off. Uh-oh, hold tight. Somebody mad that they didn't buy puts. Stocks red bad. Exactly. All right, let's see. 1629 on Amy. Tigers coming back up a little. Let's see. 93% on the Tigers still. Fourth one is the charm. What's that? Fourth value rotation? Oh boy. Let's see. 230% on UVXY calls. There you go, buddy. There you go. Not mad at 400% returns, but should have held my puts for today. Would have been 800%. Oh well, profits. Yeah. Marriage? No, dude. That's like a half, a half, a half, a half. No. Get that crap out of here. You're literally gonna be paying like, oh my god, that sounds like hell. Revenge trade. Okay. I sold all but 5 puts for 200%. Ben, good job, man. Good job, buddy. Oh no, our friend's not coming back for a rebuttal. No, where is he? Sold 3 for 4, 427, free at 161%. There you go. Where's our friend? Hold tight. Where'd you go? I wanted to play. Shorts be like, stocks up, bad, stock down, good. Yeah. What if the wives made more money? I don't think it matters. I think you still have to pay, don't you? Isn't that how it works out in the system these days? Oh, Daily Taylor, don't mention them. They're going to show up now. Well, when the stock market crashes, it's actually worse than a divorce, as you still lose 50% of everything, but you still have your wife. And then if she divorces you after that, ooh, that's tough. New SPY puts up 408%. UVXY calls up 187. Good shit. Here comes Tiger. It's trying. I think Tiger's just going to kind of we got to wait and see what it's going to do next week. Is it going to be I don't think it's going to be done. I think it's still got the potential for a nice little earnings run up. I might just sell it and reposition at some point. Hey, scammer. Keith Chan. Keith just changed his name. There we go. You heard it wasn't. It's my chair. It does it makes all these noises. Keith. All right, let's see. 1628 on Amy. Let's see what we're going to get. Is there any news coming through? No, it's just Discord alerts. Today you made 100%. Your wife allows you to drink 2 beers. Bro, drink the fucking beers. Stop. Don't. Come on. Toddy. Come on, bro. You want to drink a couple beers? Drink your fucking beers. just saying it right now. You're allowed to do whatever you like. Did you read that article yet? Or are you just sitting around stroking your ankles for OnlyFans? I read some of it. I got to read more of it. He's an alcoholic. You can't if you are, then you have 0. You're allowed to have 0 if you're an alcoholic. Got any more of those laser projectors? Personally, I have no lasers. This guy's got no lasers. Adam Aaron's got a lot of lasers. Bank of Canada is talking about a 1% rate hike next move, and Canada's always been one step ahead of the USA, and they did 25. Oh shit, that would be tough. Let's see. PayPal's down to 85.50. PayPal's been getting sparked. His wife can't tell him what to drink, but you can? No, I'm telling him to drink whatever he wants. I'm saying do your thing. All right. It is almost power hour. Uh-oh. Here we go. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Let's see. Friday. You haven't touched alcohol in 23 years, longer than SCB's been alive? That's a long time. Nerd. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hold on. The Tigers are now 96%. Nice. Keith Chan, thanks for the super, buddy. Hey, liar, did you finally watch M. Krieg's videos, or you're too busy selling calls on AMC GMV? What videos? I didn't get any videos. There's no video. There's no video. 120% on free spy puts. There you go. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, just Discord notifications coming through. No news. Amy trying to come up off the 13 here. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Is this sell-off the market maker getting our attendees ready for when they start closing their short positions? No. All right, let's see. Amy trying. We need that 48 on Amy. Tiger down 1.82. Amy 1627. Let's see. That's so funny. Do what you want. No, do what you want. No restrictions. Within reason, do what you want. Don't do like crack. If you just have the urge one day to do just like smoke some crack, and your wife is like, "Hey, probably don't do that." I would say I would say don't do the crack. Let's see. What about crack? Nobody needs to be doing any crack around here. If you're doing crack, stop. Fix it. Just like the lady said yesterday. Just fix it. Too late. I'm smoking it now. Thanks, Mix. No. Bad. Don't listen to her. Don't smoke crack. Don't smoke crack. So now you choose which drugs they can do? Yep. All right, let's see. We got 10 minutes till power hour. Let's see what we're going to get. Let's see. New low still printing. Yeah, there you go, Ben. Where is it? Yeah, SPY still coming down here. The Tigers are up 96% still. That's not bad. I mean, they're holding. Power what? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't think we're going to get much. We could. I mean, it's possible that they try to send some of these puts out of the mud. SPY new lows. It's just tanking today. Get Hunter on here as a subject matter expert? No. I will do no such thing. Bum, 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 bum. Freebies 250% and 400%. Jesus. Ooh. SPY. 27.50 for 27.50. 870% open interest. That's not a metric for open interest. That would be IV, buddy. Let's see. Whoa, the IV on AIM. Whoa. I mean, as you go further, the IV. I mean, it's also coming into expiration, so the IV's cracked up. SPY's been an ATM machine for puts the last 2 days. Yeah, it has. SPY's been dirty to the downside. Yeah, it's what do you call it? It should just be because we're coming into the end of the trading day. And the volatility on the contracts, they're going to move a lot more with underlying, like just what the underlying stock's going to do. Tiger back down, SPY coming back down. Shouldn't we start seeing margin calls market wide? Maybe that's what we're seeing right now. Maybe that's what we're seeing. Forced liquidations right now out of the market, and it's just selling. Because again, you're not gonna see a notice that's like everybody's getting margin called right now. No, like you're just gonna see price action. You might see stuff with bonds, like when UBS did their stuff with bonds, they were like, yeah, they margin called a bunch of their clients because they just downgraded the shit out of those bonds. But you're not gonna see like, oh, this institution got margin called on. No, you don't see that. You need a new line for SPY to go right here, 426.50. Has Carol Baskin killed the Tiger King? No, I'm still up. I'll tell you what I'm up right now on them. Let's see. They are up 88% still. SPY. Selling. Coming into power hour. Yeah, Cat did sell hard today. This account went from 8,000 to 23,000 today. Ben, you absolute fucking monster. Sold half of freebies at 500 and 250%. Jesus, squirrel. That's kind of ridiculous, buddy. Ben, that's crazy, dude. Good for you. Wait, another hour of printing? If you have puts, maybe. It might do it. Ben, that's gigantic. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super. Now my comments are being deleted by mods. This is the real STV in Ape Show. Talking squeeze but strangling GMV. I see you, Skimmer. This is fun. Keith, you're causing problems. Keith, you're causing problems here, buddy. Let's see. New lows. Yeah, it's getting sparked right now. Watch it below 427 and then honestly, box test. The SPY is getting murked. The SPY is getting absolutely sparked. Yep, 426. Wow. This is down over 3%. Now, 2.5% on the SPY right now. Jesus. Where's the new guy? He's working today. SPY hovering at 427. Oh boy. Come on. Amy's holding here. Tiger coming down though. 630%. Squirrel, you beast. You absolute monster. This market is the exact opposite of 2021. If you're playing to the downside, it's not hard to make money. No, 670%. Oh my Lord. Those are ripping, buddy. Dump it. Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ah! Ah! How is Algo's bot going to work? Is it as easy as it sounds? You're going to see everything. So it's got all of our rules incorporated into it, and it scans the entire market. So you're going to see what the bot is picking on the daily crosses, according to what the rules are saying. And back tested over 6 years with over 10,600, I believe, stocks. It had a win rate, if you have a target win percentage of 2% on shares, it's like 75%. So that's going to be released to you guys on Monday. And you guys who are kind of looking to get into the Discord don't really know. I mean, you guys get the free trial until the end of the month. So you guys are all going to be able to get into it for that next week. $427 puts from this morning in the money. Oh, you must be up a metric fuckload on those. Jesus. Here we go. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Amy's honestly holding up nicely here, bouncing off the 13. I mean, it's still down 3.4%, but it's holding with these SPY moves to the downside here. You can have a 100% win rate looking backwards. Hey, I'm the 300ZX guy. Do you know what backtesting is? You realize it just scanned it and just backtested. And it just followed the rules. And you just do the research for it. Anybody could have a 100% win rate looking backwards. 427 puts up 938%. Jesus. What did I miss? Keith, you're a wild boy. Let's see here, folks. Amy getting a little pop here, 1630. SPY bouncing off, almost touching the low end of this box here. Jesus. This is reckless today. This is absolutely reckless today. Come on, Power Hour. We have a minute left to go until the last hour of the market. Amy popping up a little here. Come on. SPY moving back up a little. All right. We got an hour left to go. Let's see what we're going to get, folks. Let's see. Did you double down on SPY 270 puts? No, you didn't. All right, Tiger. Let's see where these contracts are for Tiger. 92%. Still holding. You're a buy and hold trader with only about $500 to work with. Would your Discord be for me? If you're going to trade shares with the bot, yeah, you can use it. SPY 1 hour RSI is 14. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, the premium on SPY going into next week is probably going to be really expensive. So careful. The SPY premium on either side, calls and puts, are going to start to shoot up just because now we've seen the potential of what SPY can do like in short time frames. So the market makers are going to start charging everybody a little more. Got to be careful with backtesting though. Doesn't account for human emotion, mistakes, or slippage. Right, but that bot play, it literally trades by itself. Algo's bot trades by itself. So that human error doesn't matter. There is no human element to it. It's just you give it the rules and it goes. Crime candle on Amy. Yeah. It's like 8 cents. Yeah, Jeffrey, it accounts for all of the rules. It's got all the rules in there. Market pricing in the Johnny Depp trial. Oh boy. %91 on the Tigers. Market maker inflation. Yeah. Yep. Keith, that's not true. You just meant backtesting strategies in general? It's true. That's true. Hey, Vix, Amber Heard is 36. Want her number? No. I don't need any of that crazy shit in my life. All right, let's see. SPY. It's hanging right around 427. It's not looking great here. Hasn't looked great all day long. Thank you, 1348. Doubled my portfolio with 2 back-to-back days. Jesus, there you go. Is Gabe in prison? No. Why would Gabe be in prison? After losing 300%? Who did that? James. Will the bot help people that have a day job? Yes, of course. SPY coming down again, back down below 427. Yeah, it's the longer time frames. I mean, if Matthew was playing SPY puts, he easily could have. I love that. Somebody comes in here and is like, wow, I did really good with this strategy. And then everybody's like, no, fuck you, you're lying. It's like, whoa. Let's see. SPY moving down a little bit here. All right. 1626 on Amy over here. It's just kind of flatlining here. We got 55 minutes. Let's see. All right, let's see what we got. 1627 on Amy. Tigers sucking today, but the contracts are holding nicely. What if your day job is smoking crack? Can the bot help you? It can help you probably buy more crack, but like that's not good. So you probably shouldn't use the bot. You don't trade derivatives, but I've used 1348 strategy to time entries and exits with respectable returns. There you go, Thomas. Yep, SPY puts. There you go, Matthew. Damn, I killed it today. SV's middle finger. There you go, buddy. Love to hear that, people. Is Mullen running back up again? Yeah, Mullen up 8% right now. I'm surprised market makers are going to let somebody puts in the money. Yeah. It's a lot. And yeah. They really are letting this one go. Like it's down 2.5% today. That's a lot. Yay, more crack. Yeah. All right. Or you thinking 426 low on the SPY? That's kind of where the box is, 426.50-ish. It's right around where the low is. Market maker don't care. They made their money off Snap. Yeah, but that's not, you can't do it on one. Like, think about it. There are so many other stocks that are getting busted, and they got hammered on Netflix. Is there any news guys moving off of? A little bit yesterday, Powell kind of hinting at, not really answering the 350 basis point rate hike question. Bullard coming out with saying 75 basis point hikes, and that kind of is carrying into today. Yeah, Mullen's running up 153 right here. Mullen run. You just hedge Monday's puts with 430 calls. That's a good idea. Is this the bottom? No, we have further to fall. We have further that we can fall. Florida Governor DeSantis signs bill into law stripping Disney of self-governing status. Uh-oh. Bullard talks too much? Yeah. Bullard definitely talks too much. He's just like, oh, I want more rate hikes. All right. Amy's coming up to the 48 EMA right here. Come on. Rejected. SPY back down. Jimmy fighting at the 13 here. Let's see. Mullen's still up big. Mullen ripping over here. There we go. There you guys go. Mullen ripping up nicely. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hit that like button on the stream. Oh, we're almost at 1,000. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. No reason. Yeah, I mean, why would they? Did I buy the dips on AMC? No. Not now, I didn't. Let's see, 1636. Trying to come up, down 2.9%. Yeah, there's really no reason to, like, for them to be governing themselves. Like, why? You notice that the Fed chairs are more vocal about stuff lately because they're trying to affect their plan without actually enacting their plan? Yes. They're like, stocks need to go down. How? Rate hikes. Well, let's just make stocks go down after one rate hike. Let's see. Is Mullen still running? Yep, Mullen's still coming up here. Let's see. SPY, new lows. Wow, SPY's coming down out of this box here. Here it goes. Did you guys name the bot? Yeah, Trader Joe. And then there's Rimjob Rita. There's two of them. What's below the box? Printing on puts. Disney pays for the upkeep of roads and infrastructure. Property tax in the area is about to skyrocket. Not a good look for DeSantis. Maybe. I mean, there's definitely two sides of it. Are you an ape? Yeah. What kind of question is that, Bubba? I own a lot of AMC. Let's see. What's the difference between the two bots? Rita is like a little bit different. She trades based off of like reversals and like a little bit of like mean reversion with 1348. And Trader Joe is just using it on the daily.
Lunge is starting. It's bouncing up now. Amy above the 48 now. There we go. Come on, Amy. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. Let's see how much time we got left. Well, about 45 minutes. SPY got a little bit of a bounce off the lower end of this box here. Jimmy, nice little pop here. Where's Tiger? Yeah. Still up a lot on it, but we'll see. 91.74% on the Tiger. Are you an ape? No, he just streams all day for nothing. Yeah, exactly. SPY coming up to the 13 here. Might test this, make a new low. Come on, Amy. Down 41 cents. You're pretty pleased with how Amy has held up today with all this red? Yeah, like a 2.5% day on the SPY, and Amy's down about 2.5. This could have easily been a 10, 12, 15% red day. Easily could have been a giant red day. Your AMC calls up 11%. Well, I mean, you have 45 minutes left. Didn't you have like a $17 call? Somebody had 17. You have trust issues with the SPY now? Why? Why do you have trust issues with the SPY? Someone said Gabe is in jail. He's not in jail, bro. Not that I know of. There's no reason for Gabe to be in jail. It's 1750. Uh-oh. 1648 on Amy over here. SPY popping up. Tiger with a nice little move there. Cooking hookers are illegal. He's in jail. Bro, Gabe doesn't do go. Mester asked about 70 basis point hike. We don't need to go there. I would support a 50 basis point rise in Mays and a few more after. So that's the news coming out right now. An outsized move to Fed funds rate, not right way to go. All right, SPY, rip. They're trying to time this over here. All right, 96% on the Tigers now. Gabe is not in jail, bro. Let's see. Jimmy trying to get above the 48. Tiger rejected at the 25 here. Same thing with the SPY. Buffett margin call inbound. Uh-oh. What's going on with Buffett? All right, let's see. Mester, shock of 75 basis point rate hike is not needed. Uh-oh. Let's be methodical, not overly aggressive. All right, SPY. Time to run. Time to run. Let's see. SPY's moving up here a little bit. Come on. Come on. All right, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly. I've been drinking a lot of water. I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Alrighty, folks. Let's see. Why'd you have to do that to Amy while I was gone? Why'd you have to do that? That was so rude of you. All right, SPY doing its thing over here. Jimmy getting above the 48 here. I like that. Come on. Come on. Of course, they're going to say that now and try to save the market. Yeah. I mean, let's see. You said power hour will be nice. It could be. It might be. I mean, if they're going to keep coming out with these types of comments about the rate hikes, I mean, we could be good to go. The hell was that? Stop that chair. Let's see. TMI snitched on Gabe. Let's see. 1650 on Amy. SPY calls for Monday. You can if you want to. I mean, the 4 hour and the daily are saying that's probably a dumb move to do, but it could work. It could work. Let's see. Come on. Amy's looking for a 1348 cross here, but it's below the 200 EMA, and it's like right at the end of the day too. But we could see a little bit. We could see a little bit of action. It's possible we could get a little action over here. You have CNBC with the sound off. They all look so scared. Why? Just buy puts. Hedge. You're going to be okay. Mester, it's important for the Fed to follow through with rate hikes. All right, bro. Relax. All right, here we go. Amy, little bit of a pop here above 1650. Come on. Come on, Amy. Down about 33 cents. Come on. Jimmy's down $3. That's not great. Let's see. All right, Amy. 1651. SPY trying here. Tiger. Not looking too good today. You got out of your SPY puts at 67% right before it popped. There you go. Good. I mean, you bottom ticked it there. Do you think next week earnings will lift the optimism of the market? If they're good. If they're terrible, it's going to be a struggle and a half. Market. No. This is the reason why we're coming up. Best liquid IV flavor, lemon lime. Market moving up is why, Amy, everything's starting to come up here. What are the Tigers at? 95? 94. Like button. Thanks, Tim. I appreciate that, buddy. All right, let's see. Jimmy, 138.25. SPY just kind of flickering here. This SPY could easily just tumble right back down. So be careful. Tesla's green for the day? No. Wow. Tesla's up 70. It's flickering. It's up 34 cents right now. Let's see. Let's see.
There's Sam. AMC doesn't have movie theaters or lasers. It actually has both of those things, Sam. So I don't know if you've heard. We got lasers today, buddy. We got new lasers. Lockheed's still going up, is it? Lockheed out of day today. Ooh, Lockheed getting a little pop. Freaking lasers. We're getting lasers, people. All right, let's see. SPY just kind of flatlining here, right around 428. Let's see what we're gonna get. Need to use a laser on Sam? No, we're not using lasers on Sam. Sam's fucking around. Your company's stock is getting murdered. That's not good. What's the next Amazon? I don't know. You want me to be the Motley Fool? This stock is going to be the next Amazon. And then just short and distort everything else. That sounds like the way to go. John, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Forgot to pay your daily stream fee. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Oh my God, get this. I had to check out for 45 minutes for work, left your SPY puts, came back and saw that rip and panicked, but I got liquidated at the very tippy bottom for max money. Better call Paul. There you go. Does Lou know about lasers? I don't know. I don't know. But we do have lasers. So pretty neat. We have lasers and still debt. The debt's going to take a long time to take care of. All right, let's see. Are we going to the casino next weekend? I don't know. I don't think so. Lou called lasers a week ago. Fuck. 1642 on Amy over here. Let's see. What is Netflix doing? Is it just ripping your face off? Uh-oh, Netflix. I don't know what this sharks with freaking lasers thing is from. What is that? I'm at the casino every day. Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. It's not nice. No. Oh, it's from Austin Powers. Yeah, Boomer movie. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. You're gonna get me. You're gonna come and get me. Let's see. Boomer. Let's see green on AMC today. It's only down 41 cents. You could do it. It's just that you need to see a rally somewhere. You need to see some buyers really step up and be like, screw this nonsense. $37 is not being a boomer. Yes, it is. It was a Gen X movie technically. Yeah, well, I'm not worried about being technically correct over here. If I don't know it, boomer. Rubber ducky, that's exactly what I'm going to say. What do you mean, how do I time it? T-Mine has to be fighting Gabe in jail. Can we get any good people? None of the above is true. Let's see. 1647 on Amy. No, I'm only the Tiger King. We're going to see what happens with Tiger on Monday, though. It's going to be interesting. They're still up 93%. So we'll see. It's people like you that cause extra generational warfare. So be it. So be it. Rubber ducky. You're asking me whose clock the 5-minute candles are based off of? Come on, bro. No, bro. It's my chair. Tiger Moon's Monday. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. All right, let's see how much time we got left. 32 minutes. Here we go. Jimmy Little Pop. Amy trying to get back above 1650. You don't like us old folk. It's Jim Cramer's clock. See that noise? Is my chair when I move. It's 5 minutes based on the Mayan calendar. It's Ken Griffin's clock. Excuses. All right, Tiger flickering around here. 240, 344. Let's see. You don't like us 30-year-olds? You're 48, bro. I'm going to put you in the home. When I was a kid, clocks weren't all the same, young man. Well, that's if there was human error involved there, pal. When I was a kid, what was this, like 1880, when you had to like use a sundial to the sundial thing, and you had to like match it up to your clock, and then everybody was off by like a couple of minutes, but it was close enough because there wasn't really much to do anyway besides farm, and the only time you really needed to know was sunrise to start farming and sunset to stop farming, and then it was dinner time, and then you go to bed and do it again. Is that what we're talking about? So is the clock on your computer? Yes. Pretty much, yes. The girls' clocks are different than the boys' clocks. We had hourglasses. Oh boy. Get a rooster? Wow. Amy, back above 1650. Come on. The good old days. Yeah. Rob's coming over here with his flat earth theories. Amy's about to get a crossover right here. Final last clue. Okay. I'll just Google it. So I'll do what you should have done. What clock is the based on? Boom. Okay. So there's not a specific clock, but it's the Eastern time zone. So whatever the Eastern time zone clock is what it's based off of. I don't know where this question is going. Like, I don't know what the point of the question is. All right, Amy popping up a little bit here. 1655. There we go. Jimmy, little pop. Tiger. Woo. Woo. There's a button. You just don't have it. What button? $0.29 down right now. Spy's trying to come back up here a little bit. Jimmy's moving up. Tiger's moving up. Did my Tigers go back over 100%? That'd be sexy. 97. If you had the button, you'd know. Oh, this button right here? That one? Is where the trade time exchange is based at. Yeah, the New York Stock Exchange, Eastern time zone. But glad I'd entered you try by here. What is a tripod eater? Oh, 1662 on Amy. That button, right? It was that button you guys were talking about. Is that the button you guys were asking about? Why did you press the add button? Because they were taunting me, telling me that I didn't have the button. You need help? What do you need? What happens if your options run in the money in the last 5 minutes? Can I try to sell them or will they auto exercise that late in the day? You got to sell them. I mean, they might auto exercise if you have auto exercise turned on, which would suck because they're probably not going to make you any money. Amy down to 1.34%. Spy's still down 1.83%. Amy's getting a crossover right here. Jimmy's coming back up, down $2 right now. Tiger's moving back up. Woo! Bed Bath and Beyond. Hold on. Is it going nutty? Oh my. What in the hold on. Hold on. Where did this just go? 16 to 18? Hold on. It just got paused due to volatility. I don't see anything news on it yet though. Oh shit. Okay, so this is some of the Ryan Cohen move. Bed Bath & Beyond's Bye Bye Baby draws buyer interest. Remember, they were trying to sell the Bye Bye Baby stuff. Jimmy's getting a little pop here. Amy's getting a little pop. This could get spicy. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Gets more people in here towards the end of the day. We got a half hour left to go. Oh, boy. Bed Bath & Beyond's Bye Bye Baby draws investor interest. Remember, hold on. Let me see if I can Ryan Cohen letter to BBBY. Let's see. I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Because this has to do with Cohen. Here we go. We believe Bed Bath needs to narrow its focus to fortify operations and maintain the right inventory mix to meet demand, while simultaneously exploring strategic alternatives that include separating Bye Bye Baby and a full sale of the company. So, hold on. So this has to do with Cohen coming in here and messing around. All right, when was this suspended? All right, so we got 2 minutes left if it's going to be a 5-minute halt. 1660 on Amy. Spy's moving up here a little bit. All right, let's see. All right. Can we get one of those candles on Amy? Fix press the button. I'm not pressing the button. Yeah, this just went boom. All right, 1 minute. Let's see. 1661 on Amy. Jimmy's coming up here a little bit. Because Bed Bath & Beyond did that because there's buyer interest in Bye Bye Baby. Bed Bath & Beyond's Bye Bye Baby draws buyer. Oh, there's an article on it. Suitors include Cerberus and SPAC, chaired by former Casper Sleep CEO. Bed Bath & Beyond is fielding interest from potential acquirers of its Bye Bye Baby business after the retailer came under pressure from an activist investor to unload the unit. Who might that be? Ryan Cohen. Suitors for the baby gear chain include private equity firm Cerberus Capital Management and Tailwind Acquisition Corp., a special purpose acquisition company chaired by Casper Sleep, former chief executive Philip Krim. According to people familiar with the matter, there's no guarantees the expressions of interest will result in a deal, but we should be. Here it is. Here it is. Bed Bath & Beyond's back live. They just opened it back up and it's pumping above 18. 1835 is the new high. Ooh, it could shark. It could shark. Here we go. This is getting interesting. Vic's trying to buy boomer stocks. No. Coming right back down. BBBY give you a last minute present. There you go. Ryan Cohen, you know what happened with Bed Bath & Beyond. Ryan C. You know exactly what happened, pal. Ooh, is the chain flashing 480s? No. Too late in the day. I mean, these aren't updating, but yeah. Lots of call alerts happening. I haven't seen many coming through, but let's see. Yeah, coming right back down now. That was 25% of Bed Bath & Beyond's volume in 90 seconds. Oh my God. What is this? 1.15 million. Wow, it was. What's this? No, it was more than that. It was probably double. Because this one's 1.6. This is half. This is basically half. This looks similar to what happened to Amy at 34. No. This halted up. Amy halted down. Big difference. Big difference. Halts down are usually not good. All right, we got about 21 minutes left to go here, folks. Let's see what we're going to get going into the end of the day. SPY about to get a 1348 cross up on the 3-minute. Still far beneath the 200 EMA, though. Yeah, and it's coming into the end of the day. You could maybe play for like a quick candle, but what was the BBBY news? It was they were looking to sell the Bye Baby business has like interest, like people are interested in buying it. SPY hanging around that 48 EMA over here. Where's Tiger? Tigers are up by basically 100% right now. Is that the Mikey alarm? I thought I heard the Mikey alarm. So this news is circulating over here. Let's see what happens with it. All right. 1655 on Amy. SPY doing its thing over here. Quick flip on Bobby for 50%. Better call Paul. There you go, buddy. Yeah, it's coming back to 18 over here. Let's see if it can crack it. Yeah, 18. Ooh, didn't like it. Ooh, there it is. There it is again at 18. Amy coming up a little bit here, 1657. Same thing with Jimmy. Trying to get back to 140 here. Weeble chat is both entertaining and killing your brain cells. It happens. All right, here we go. 1802. Doing its thing. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Holy, here it goes. Looking for that high. Charles, thanks for the super buddy. Learned $1,200 in lessons this week. Stoned, emotional, impulsive trades. Today, I only took actionable SPY crosses in multiple 300% and 150% gains. You needed those losses. Thanks, SCB, for everything. Charles, anytime, buddy. Happy you making some money over there, bud. We need a Musk Cohen ballot for president. That would be insane. They would win. Yeah, thanks for the super, Charles. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, Bed Bath & Beyond's just kind of chilling over here, right? This is getting some volatility over here. Come on. Come on. $17. Here we go. I hear a Mikey alarm out there somewhere. All right, here we go. Let's see. Amy 1653 doing its thing over here. We got SPY coming down a little bit. Come on. Oh, yeah, Elon can't be president. That's true. Charles, let's do it, buddy. Can't own positions on Webull after 2 o'clock? Nope. Not positions that expire that day. So Mondays and Wednesdays, you can't do it on the SPY after 2. That contracts that expire that day. And then on Fridays for everything. Oh, and like IWM and QQQ. Let's see. 1806 on Bobby. 10.5% in the green. This is wild. Isn't Cohen Canadian? All right. So I guess you can have neither of them in there. Yeah, here it comes again. Let's see if it breaks this high here at 1835. It's looking like it will. There it is. There it is. There it is. Woo! Look at the 1850 on Bed Bath & Beyond. Jesus. Actually, AMC is 9 times higher-ish, maybe a little less, 8 times higher. Yeah, 1853 new high on Bobby. Here we go. All right, 15 minutes. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Wow. Bet. Whoa, 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 whoa. This thing's getting spicy. Yeah, but it doesn't matter about the price. The price doesn't matter. Let's see. Amy, SPY, everything's starting to move down here a little bit. Let's see where the tiger is. 91% on the tiger. So tiger got a sell candle over here. It's going. It's hanging out there. The volume keeps going up on this thing. This one was 3.7 million in volume. 140% of your Bed Bath & Beyond calls you bought after the halt. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Giovanni, how much are your calls up in terms of a percentage? Rob, it sometimes does. SPY moving back down here. Let's see what we're going to get. SPY 420s for next Friday. That's not the worst idea. Those are probably expensive. Those are probably real expensive. Yeah, this is an unexpected just boom, but I mean, it's hovering around 18 now. It's probably going to, I mean, I would expect this to shark because there's no confirmed deal. It's just there's interest in it. So we'll see. Ooh, tiger's coming down with the SPY here. Do I live near any skate parks? No. I mean, technically, a lot of things could be a skate park. You just have to be creative. And the police might get angry at you. Jimmy coming down to the 13 here. Here comes Bobby back down. The interest pretty much confirms Ryan Cohen's plan, though. No, it does. BBBY could cause AMC and GME to run if it runs enough. Like when Bed Bath & Beyond announced their share buyback, and it was up 75% that one time, and AMC and GME ripped. Yes, that is a situation where you can see those booms fire off, but it needs to go enough. Like this move that we're seeing right here, that's very, very specific to Bed Bath & Beyond, is probably not going to move us. Mikey isn't allowed at skate parks either. Yeah, Mikey's not allowed anywhere. Mikey's on house arrest. BBBY is worth more than AMC. No, it's not. It's actually worth like 8 times less. What's Amy's market cap right now? Yeah, it's like 8 times less, 7 times less. Mikey's here. There he is. There's Mikey. There's Mikey. Let's see. Based on your accurate 5-minute clock, you just took 105% on SPY puts. Deposit into your summer non-working fund, Rubber Ducky. Duxie. There you go. A lot. Trying to cope on my first big call option. Boom. Sorry, SB. I'm excited. 1348. Here I come. Woo! There we go, Yvonne. There we go. We'll see you in the Discord soon, man. A could come out and say AMC is out of debt and we would drop 20%. That's not true. Borat. Sagdiev. Let's see. BBIG, when it announces the tide thing, it could get really interesting. No, I've been giving Mikey a lot of nonsense today. That's what I've been doing. Amy coming down to the 13 here. Let's see. Where's Tiger's probably coming down. Oh, you're in the Discord? Oh, you said 1348. Here you come. Let's see. John, thanks for being a member, buddy. 2-month member, and enjoy the stream. Thanks for everything. Anytime, man. Anytime. Thanks for being a member, buddy. Mikey, I saw that. No, stop. I mean, go for a drink. Nope, that's not what you meant. That's not what you meant, Mikey. That's just a bunch of nonsense over here. I'm impressed with how well Amy held up with a day like today. Me too. She held up really well. Like this easily, like I said before, it easily could have been a double-digit red day. Keith, thanks for the super. Lame AMC week AF hedgies win. STV to blame. Keith Chinchin. Keith Chinchin's coming out now. Oh, Bobby's coming back up here. 18-18 on Bed Bath & Beyond. 18-24. Ooh, it's getting a little spicy again. Dude, imagine if this is Ryan Cohen buying after this news comes out and he just announces, oh, yeah, I bought more. That would be hilarious. You meant more money to play with 1348. Gotcha. All right, people here. Bed Bath & Beyond's running back up. SPY's coming down to the box here. Spaghetti-O. SPY's getting nasty to the downside here. SPY new lows. I think. Yeah, SPY new lows. Come on. Bed Bath & Beyond is just ripping right now. Jimmy hanging out. How much time we got left? 9 minutes. All right, we'll see. Someone's loading Bobby. It might be Cohen, man. SV, can I be a mod for 5 minutes? No, Mikey. Sorry. SPY broke out of the box here to the downside. Here it comes. Everything you look like it's going to get sparked here. Anybody with those puts, you're printing. Damn, only up 77% on the Tigers now. Smell that? That's a recession coming. Yeah. Shut up, Mikey. No, you don't. You're fine. Dude, SPY's getting slapped. Keith, stop. Keith, stop, buddy. Stop. You're going to freak people out. Stop. Should have kept your puts. I mean, don't you have some free ones? All righty. What's going on with Bobby? It's a potential buyout of Bye Bye Baby. Please hit the like button. See you Monday. Jerry, appreciate that, buddy. Gonna have to change your name to Buy the VIX. Yeah. Keith is now back from his alter ego world. Lunch break over. Collective risk. See you later, buddy. Put season keeping me in the green. Thanks, 1348. Chris, there you go, buddy. There you go. Holding 2 free Wednesday, 427 spy puts. Crushing it. Thanks to you, Jake. Nice, man. Nice. All right, 6 minutes to go. Let's see what we're going to get. Spy is back into the box now, but that was horrendous. All right, let's see. Can you put 5,000 on the bot Monday morning? No. You're going to see what the bot does, but you don't get – we can't give you an actual bot to trade. You will see what the bot is picking. All right, 5 minutes left to go. See you Monday, Todd. Why is an AMC falling? Good question. All right, people, let's see. Let's see. Again, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with Al Gore's rhythm over here. Amy's at 1650, trying to pop back up here a little bit. Going into close. Let's see what we're going to get. We got Jimmy doing its thing over here too. Tyrion's coming back. Oh my God. Yeah, Bobby's starting to come down now. Tyrion. Yeah, not really. A little bit. Amy getting a little bit of a pop here off of the 13, but nothing crazy. It's at 1650. Max Payne's 18, so. All right, let's see. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, 4 minutes. The spy's getting hit again. Here it comes. Al Gore ain't got no rhythm. I don't know, man. He might have some rhythm. Sam, you did not take a 2-hour nap. That is incorrect. Kelly. Later, buddy. STV with boomer jokes. You guys are the boomers. If you're boomers, you're going to be subjected to boomer jokes. Tyrion Sharkfin. Whoa. That was a lot of alerts that just came through right there. They all came in at the same exact time. When's the next Discord stream? Sunday night. Sunday night. All right. Spy doing its thing, flickering like an a-hole. 3 minutes. Says the boomer himself. You guys are the boomers. You keep it up with the boomer nonsense, and I will anti-chat you and charge you money. Clayton. That's not how it works. Let's see. Stormtrooper Dan, thanks for the super, buddy. 60% gains today. Thanks to 1348. Appreciate your efforts. Have a drink on me this weekend. Thanks, bud. I appreciate that. And you are Arcade Girl LSTV? No. No, none of that. 1651 on Amy over here. I'm not a boomer. I'm Gen X. You're a boomer. I've decided. It's up to me. I've decided. You're a boomer. Where's Tiger? 42. 41. Wow. This thing got sparked. Have a great weekend. You too, Keith. Or have an awesome weekend. You too, Keith. Thank you, buddy. All right. 2 minutes. Yeah, SPY moving down. Get some better food besides chicken nuggets? I will. Yeah, SPY not having fun. Zero fun. Less than a minute to go. Let's see what we're going to get here. Dun, 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 dun. STV's middle finger. Thanks for the super. Wait, stream free. Don't stick me in dirty places. All right. All right. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I believe some margins were called today. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Bet VIX 8 Tide Pods. I'm not looking to get naturally selected, bro. I'm not one of those people. Mikey roofied the SPY? Yeah. All right. Let's see. Less than a minute to go. Any second now. Oh. Ding, ding, ding. They finally turned it off. Markets closed. Amy closed at 1652. Tiger, it's not even showing it yet. But, all right, guys. That's going to be it for this week for the streams. That was fun. Again, we are going to have that bot released to you guys on, on Monday. So, guys, make sure. We're also going to go in the Discord stream on Sunday night. We're going to be showing you guys how to use it. So, again, if you guys are interested in that, Patreon link's in the top of the live chat over there. And again, thanks to everybody being positive. Shout out the mods, the members, and everybody just having a good time. Have a great weekend, everybody. Hit that like button on the way out, and peace.